Oh wow, my voice just cracked. Hi, hold on. I'm getting crap out of my teeth right now because I just ate a granola bar really fast as well. And we're live on YouTube now too. Perfect. All right, we're all ready to go. I'm perpetually late, y'all. I'm so sorry. But hello, happy Wednesday, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Satan's puppet. Welcome and sorry. It took me a little bit longer to get up here and hit the go live button today. Hi, Gallowalloway. Hi, Reddish Venom. Hi, Matsumas. Wow, I cannot speak. Hi, Christy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hi, Sapphire. Hi, Caven. Hi, Sunblade. Hi, Satan's puppet. Hi, Barcardum. Hello. Hi, Ocean Bardus. I hope you're doing well. Marisol, thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak. What the heck? That is so many in a row. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Eighth Wonder. Hi, Tom. Can't stick around today. Manifesting all the hype to continue for you. I love you dearly, Tom. Thank you. I hope that you have a lovely day. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping in for a sec. It was good to see you. Edu, hi. Hi, Nix. Hi, Milk. Welcome in. Hi, Fancy. Hi, Tactical. Hi, Gabba. Hi, Teresa. How are y'all? Welcome in. I know, Barcard, to my YouTube stream. What the heck? What the heck? The first time this week. It's been a little bit. Jeremy, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Gabba, thank you for the bubbles. My friend Gabba. Gabba, how are you doing? The last time we talked, you were doing some dance stuff. I hope that the dance stuff is going well. Hi, Millie. Millie, I'm actually live somewhat on time today. I'm actually here not 30 minutes late. A little 15-ish. All right. Mind your business. Tactical, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ocean Bardus. I'm doing good. How are you today? I haven't had much of a day so far, and my voice keeps cracking. What is going on with my voice? Maybe I need to warm it up. La 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 la. Anyway, I haven't had a huge day today. I basically woke up, started getting ready, double checked that yesterday actually happened, and then now I'm here. So nothing too crazy. Hi, Hazel. Good to see you. Hi, Dr. Yu. Hi, Appa. Appa says hi. My Appa says hi as well. He is in my room right now taking a little snooze. He's taking his post-breakfast nap. A post-breakfast nap. Hi, Teresa, and I can see you live on live stream. Please, I really wish to see you every day, but I can't because I'm not free. It's okay. That's totally fine, Teresa. I'm live Monday through Thursday now. I used to do a Saturday stream, and I ended up just canceling a whole bunch of Saturday streams in a row. So I figured that it would be better for me to just stream on Monday through Thursday, and then I can actually commit to that schedule. I'll be live for like 4 days a week, you know, consistently, instead of having to cancel a whole bunch. But unfortunately, that means my friends who would watch me a little bit later in the evening on Saturday aren't able to make it as much, which I'm really sorry for. But if it helps, the 27th, we're going to be live on Saturday, and we'll be live for 9 hours on the 27th. Like a whole bunch. A whole bunch. So, hi, Hazel. Thank you for redeeming your daily Appa pet. What did I do today? I spilled... So, okay, every time I'm getting ready for stream, I'll make a little coffee, right, to like give me a jolt of energy before stream actually starts. Otherwise, I probably would show up like, you know. But basically, I made a little bit of coffee, and as I was sitting there doing my eyeliner, I have one of those like pen eyeliners, so you have to shake it. It's like a ballpoint pen, or not a ballpoint pen, but like a paint pen maybe is a better description for it, but it has like the little bead inside, and you shake it, and the bead'll, you know, stir up all the eyeliner inside. Basically, I was doing that, and when I did that, it like squirted a whole bunch of eyeliner directly into my cup of coffee. So that was not fun. That was unfortunate. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you for redeeming your daily Appa pet street workout. Ooh, Gabba, hold on. I just missed your message. I did breakdancing this Monday, and halfway it went well, and the energy left my body. Took a break when we freestyled. I got to dance with my, I got to dance my tiredness away, and today I did a leg day with Bulgarian squats and wall planks. Oh my gosh, Gabba, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, but have I ever told you my absolute disdain for the gym? I really dislike it. Everything about working out is like my least favorite thing in the entire world. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I'm glad you're having fun doing your dances and your workouts and stuff like that too. Solifies, hi, thank you for popping in. Yeah, Ocean Bardis, it was not my fave. Although I will say I am. Oh, I just realized I forgot to. Hold on, I need to use setting spray. 1 second. We're gonna do it on stream because I don't want to take too long off of stream. But whenever I do my eye makeup with this new eyeliner, I always try to set it because otherwise it smears really bad. Hi, Charles. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, Moon. Okay, I've been calling you Markle, but I just saw on your blue sky that you prefer Moon. So I'm going to start calling you Moon now, if that's okay. Let me know if you would actually prefer Markle, though, and we can still call you Markle. But it said Moon on your profile, so I'm like, okay, I need to call them Moon. I always do that. I always just take the first little bit and then, you know. All right. Hopefully the eyeliner will actually stay on. Hi, Ramiko. How are you? Ooh. That's in my mouth. Yum. I breathed a whole bunch of that in. Hi, Ramiko. Thank you for popping in. And thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak, Moon. Thank you, thank you. Setting spray is my friend. I use this one. I think this was a recommendation from Ernie. It's the Urban Decay All-Nighter Natural Finish Spray. I mostly just use it on my eyes, though, so I don't smear my eyeliner. And this particular eyeliner, it's fine, but it likes to, like, ball and smear a lot, so. Hi, Leah. How are you? Welcome in. My girl swears by setting spray. What even is that? So basically, it's like a finisher that you put on after your makeup. It's really helpful if you wear face makeup. I'm only wearing blush and highlighter. I don't like the way that foundation feels on my skin, so I don't wear it. But it's really good for if you're like going out, if you, I don't know, if it's like a hot day and it's gonna be sweaty, it'll just help everything stay in place. And it doesn't make it harder to remove your makeup, but it makes it harder for you to mess up your makeup. So I like it. I used to use before I got a liquid eyeliner pen, I used to use eyeshadow, like black eyeshadow, and I would mix it with the setting spray, and it would stay on my face really well. Really, really well. Yes, that was the setting spray, Fancy. Hi, Leah. I'm doing good. Appa just came in. Hi. He is here now. He has arrived, the boy. Makeup time. Hi, Devil's Eggs. Good to see you. I was so bored. It's so good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. It was fun when my legs don't work. When my legs don't work like they used to before. It's probably because I did a workout. Hi, Ramiko. How you doing? She's a pretty... I'm a pretty princess. I had to try it. It sounds like an interesting setter. It's a good one. It's not too expensive either. Highliner, not highlighter. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. I'd often get mine smudged in an accident, so it sounds light. It's really nice for this specific eyeliner that I've been using as well, because like I said, it's a fine eyeliner, but if you want to wear it for more than like an hour, it does not stay on your face very well without a setting spray. Also, Mr. Mans wants a little snack, so let's give him a little snack. Yep, yep. Oh, yum! Delicious! Also, I don't know why I think anyone is here from yesterday, but if you followed me yesterday and you're like, why am I no longer following you? I did have a bot raid. Oh, we got bot followed yesterday by 6,000 bots. When we were on the front page, we got hit by 6,000 bot follows yesterday. So after stream, I removed a whole bunch of them. I removed all of the bots. So it was like 5,800, like 5,800. And if you accidentally got removed, sorry. Sorry in advance. I used SariBot. So Sari made this bot. It's a fantastic bot. If you don't use it, you should absolutely use it. But he logged who the bots were while it was happening. So if you got removed yesterday, I'm so sorry.
Well, I have to feed Barkardum anyway. He lives in my house.
Oh, thank
he's
you.
Laying out the
Wishing lots of
colony, and
success
he's
and
not
hoping you
laying
do
out the
great things in
colony.
the
He's in my
future.
walls. Barkardum lives in my wall.
Dada, thank you. Dada Poland, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so nice. Did the new follower... Yeah, it did play 6,000 times, Ramiko, but only in my ears. I muted it so y'all could not hear it. But yeah, I did hear 6,000 doo-doo-ding, doo-doo-ding noises. Yeah, 6,000. That's definitely the biggest one I ever got hit with. Lurky Lurker, thank you for the treat for Appa. I think, and it's been several years since I got hit with a bot follow, like a malicious bot follow group. It's been a while.
Around my room before you came, excuse.
I need to turn that up still. I keep forgetting. Spore, hi. Oh my gosh, yeah. Spore, if you don't use Seribot, I would highly recommend. He can help with that stuff. Seri. If you follow this link, you can go to their page and get it set up there. It's really easy. But if you don't use Seribot and you're a streamer, I really, really think you are shooting yourself in the foot. Thank you, Lurky Lurker, for the snack. Delicious. Hi, Bullet. Sorry for throwing those bots away. I just wanted to see if it's still working. Bullet's like, whoops. Whoops. Hi, Bullet. Bullet, how are you doing? Y'all, if you don't know my lovely, lovely friend Bullet, Bullet is part of our stream team, The Bungalow. You should definitely go check out Bullet. Fantastic creator, fantastic streamer. Boop, boop, boop. Nix, thank you so much for the 40 stream watch streak. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. How would you even go about deleting them? So Devils, Seri will basically, this is how you used to have to do it, okay? So pre-Seri bot, when, Rumiko, thank you for gifting us up to Bullet Hammer. Pre-Seri bot, when you would get bot followed, what you used to have to do is you would have to look at the time, like, let's say I started getting bot followed right now. I'd look at the time, I'd write down 11:26 a.m., and then I would have to pay attention to when the bot follows ended. And then I would write down, you know, maybe it's a 6,000 bot follow attack, right? And maybe it lasts an hour. So I write down 12:26 when it ends. And then you would have to go use this tool by Commander Root, and you would have to manually type in, remove all followers from this time to this time on this date. And it was a really dangerous tool to use, and lots of people accidentally removed their entire following, real people included. But now with Seribot, number one, Seribot's really good at detecting who the bots are, and number two, it automatically does that for me, right? So when I got bot followed yesterday, Seri kept track of the time it started, the time it ended, and then when I was done streaming, I just went in there, ! Remove bots. He said checking for bots, 5,800 found, and then to remove a follow, what you have to do is block the user, and then the follow will get removed. So Seri just went and did that for me 5,800 times. So if you don't use Seribot, use Seribot. Use Seribot. Yes, Vercardum, I heard it 6,000 times. But it's okay. It's all good. Oh, sorry for... Oh, wait, I just read that. Hi, Twilight Prince. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Friendly Sport. It's something that basically... The reason people do it, and I haven't known anyone this has happened to personally, but you can get in trouble. It's like against Twitch TOS to inflate your numbers artificially, right? So if you buy followers, if you buy viewer bots, all that stuff, you can get in trouble with Twitch. You can get banned, you can get permabanned, all sorts of stuff. So sometimes really evil people will target others on the internet. You know, sometimes they'll be, you know, they targeted me. I don't know why they targeted me. That's the other thing. But sometimes it'll be because of the tags you use, or maybe they just don't like you. And so they'll hit you with the follow bots in hopes to get you in trouble with Twitch. But thankfully there are tools to help us get rid of those. I'm home today. I got some Denny's in the rain before breakfast. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Cinnery. I hope that you're enjoying a little bit of relaxation now. I'm doing good, Cinnery. Good to see you. Grandma, what bright eyes you have, Grandma. I thought you said to use a little highliner. I said liner, not highlighter. That's incredible. Hi, welcome in, K McDonald. Yes, I wasn't streaming on YouTube last week. I only streamed twice, and it was on Twitch both times. But I'm back I'm back today, and I'll be on YouTube again tomorrow as well. But I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Alan. Thank you so much for popping in. And Seri Codes, the creator, is a wonderful person. Like, I would actually invite him and his wife to my house if I thought they were nearby. Yes, Seri is an incredible human being. Hi, Auntie. Auntie, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. No worries, Teresa. Have a lovely night. Please take care of yourself. Hi, Grandma. Welcome back. Don't be surprised if Tunga changes the alert sound. Yeah, it might change. It might change. Boop, boop, boop. Hi. Thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. I appreciate you, Twilight Prince. How do I download it? So you go to Seribot's, here. Go to Seribot's page. I'm going to shout it out one more time. So you go to this page, this Twitch page, and then you'll do everything with the bot on the Twitch page. There's no downloads or anything like that. But basically you go to this Twitch page. It's like a forever live. And on Sari's, like, in the About section, there's a whole bunch of documentation. You click on the link to the documentation. It'll show you how to set up the bot. But basically, to set up the bot, you just exclamation point, type in whatever the command is in his chat, in SariBot's chat. And then I think you might have to mod him on your end as well. But it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. And then at the beginning of stream, every time you go live, if Sari is working, he'll send a message within, like, the first 30 seconds of you going live. He'll be like, SariBot is here and ready to go. Glad to know there's a tool to help with all that. Yeah, it's very nice. It's really nice. What are your plans for games today? I don't know yet, K McDonald. I think I'm gonna let Twitch chat vote on it. I was thinking either Subnautica 2, Silent Hill F, Elden Ring, or we could do more Arcane Library, but that's kind of just me running around putting books away. Hi, Tactical. Do you want to become famous? Click here. Click here. Totally legitimate. Click here. Who did that? Bryn! Bryn, thank you! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Everyone say congratulations to Bryn. So many cool things are happening for Bryn right now. Also, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. I love you, dear. Dearly? I love you, dear. I love you, dear. They kind of randomly hit a bunch of female creators too. Incel shit. Yeah, 100% Dr. You. It sucks, but at least it's easy to take care of now. I would have cleared the alert queue so fast. I did have to filter my activity feed because I couldn't see anything else that was going on besides the follows. The street workout instructors were kind to me, and I was one of the few new problems for the last workout for the summer, and it was so fun. They were so informed and supportive. That's amazing, Grabba. I love that. Alan, good bot indeed. Good bot indeed. Bryn, thank you again for the 9 months. Battletoads. You came in from Sklarkio. Hi, welcome in. We did pay Appa taxes. He's had 2 treats already. 2 whole treats. Welcome back in. I appreciate you coming in again. We're big fans of Sklarkio over here. Not a problem. New workout person. Oh, I don't know how to read. I'm so sorry, Gabba. I almost called you Baba. Who was this Baba person? I'm gonna switch up and do a reaction stream to paranormal vid. Should be fun. Ooh, Twilight Prince, that does sound fun. Have you done a lot of reaction streams before? We've never done one. We have done some oh my gosh, some trash TV watching. I have a very lovely dear friend. His name is OT, and I was inspired by OT to do a little trash TV. Thank you for the Thursday watch streak, Magnets. Thank you, thank you. So we watched a couple of trash TV clips, like, I don't know, it's been several months, if not a year now. But other than that, that's like the only reaction content we've really done. Tactical, thank you for the hydrate. I only have coffee again. But I'm using my wife Earns mug. Also, y'all, look at the state of my fingers right now. Look at the state of my nails. I have 3. I have 3 remaining. All the others are gone. They've all fallen off. But I'm getting ready to put on a new set when the last ones fall off here. So soon. I think we're going to do the red ones next. I think y'all wanted to see the red ones. So we'll do the red ones next. Hi, Jazzy. Jazzy, so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your stream last night went good. I was lurking. Whenever I stream and then continue to watch Twitch, I go so antisocial. I go so super antisocial, so I was just lurking, but I hope you had a good time. Baba, that's new. Do you mind? You didn't read it wrong, but that's me. I get it too, Gabba. I'm gonna blame autocorrect for it. No, it's actually just intentional. I'm starting a new trend. That's definitely it. Just style it out. I will say it's getting a little annoying because when I try to do certain things, like the long nail will catch first before the rest of my hand, because the majority of my fingers don't have the long nail on it anymore. So yeah, it's getting a little annoying. I may get to the point this weekend where I just take them off purposefully. We'll see. Congrats on the great Minecraft scream. Thank you, Jazzy. I really appreciate it. It was so incredible, y'all. Yesterday was the most wild stream I have had in a very, very long time. A very, very long time. Yeah, it was crazy. If you missed it yesterday, we were sponsored by Minecraft. We had an hour-long sponsored segment, and we got thrown on the front page during that segment. So we had like 1,000 people in here, which is kind of wild. And then we immediately got hit with 6,000 follow bots. And then we had our first golden kappa train. And then a very generous donor gifted a whole bunch of stuff off my wish list. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And then I got hit with some cheese. So lots and lots of stuff happened yesterday. Hi, welcome in. How do you say your name? Swimmin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't normally stream Minecraft, actually. I'm a variety streamer, so we kind of just play whatever we want to play. Whether that is a horror game or a cozy game, or sometimes we'll just chat, sometimes we'll craft. I let y'all pick. So the first hour of stream, I yap, and then about an hour into stream, I will throw up a little poll for everybody to do. Whatever y'all pick, whatever wins that day, we play. But there's typically a couple, rotating games depending on which ones we have or have not finished, and that's basically it. So a whole bunch of stuff. Still have the golden kappa for a few hours. Me too, Mark Hardum. Just for a couple, because I think it only lasts 24. But I do still have him for at least a little bit longer. That was so cool. Yeah, it was genuinely such a crazy day, Jazzy. It was wild. It was really wild. I have an anchor, myself in bed and not moving all day. Gaba, I wouldn't either if I just did leg day that intensively. Crafts too, yes. Here's one that we're working on. Ignore all the stuff falling off my desk. But we were working on a cross-stitch sweatshirt. It's a really cool design. I wonder if I have it in here still. Chows, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. I do. So we were working on putting that design on this sweatshirt, and as you can see, I have an arm done. But this is a really cool design by Night Spirit Studios. You can find them on Etsy. They also have a website if you're into cross stitching, and it is based on a real historical drawing, a Memento Mori drawing, and it's really cool. And I thought it was awesome, and I was like, I want to put that on a shirt. But I already have 2 shirts that I did, and I wanted to do a sweatshirt, so. Tonga got timed out on Twitter I did get in trouble on Twitter for spamming, but that's okay. That is okay. I had a little, timer on my settings and stuff, too. Me too. I love being a variety streamer. I really think that being a variety streamer is the way to go. At least, for me, especially, I can't commit to one thing for the rest of my streaming life. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've never done a reaction stream either, Twilight Prince, so I don't have any tips.
Tonga takes you into her chicken-legged hut and carries you away to a faraway hill to enjoy a sweet picnic with sweet cakes and jams. Your heart stops thundering. The breeze glides through the grass. White clouds drift past. Tonga is a witch.
Tonga's a witch whose magic has made her a slayer of anxiety's dragon. I wish. I desperately wish, Cinery. I go to a therapist every single week for anxiety. Tomorrow, lucky, I'm gonna paint benches and chill by the looks of my work plans. Okay, but that sounds kind of nice. Is it really hot for you there? Is the weather super warm? I know it's been very warm in the U.S., so. Captain Dented, thank you for being here. An arm holding a banana. It's a banana. Also, thank you for the 100 videos, Cinery. I really do appreciate it. I simply don't want to pigeonhole to games or one thing only. I totally feel that. When I started streaming, I started out as an Elder Scrolls Online streamer, and then I also streamed a little bit of Genshin Impact. Both of those are great games, don't get me wrong, but I don't play either of them anymore. So I'm really glad that I didn't turn myself into a specifically Genshin and ESO streamer, because I don't think I would be streaming still. I'll be honest, I don't think I would still be streaming. Oh, thank you, Cinery. That's so nice. Also, Cinery, I stopped in Darian's stream for a little bit last night. I loved your goth makeup. I may or may not have had a little bit of chaos lunch today. Spicy peanut butter. Cheesy chicken flavored instant ramen. Ooh, that sounds really good, Sapphire. I love peanut butter. Peanut is one of my favorite flavors. So good. It's 90 degrees here before heat index. And your work doesn't have AC, Chows. I am so sorry. Make sure you chug some water or something. That sounds like hell. It's a bit chilly and I don't mind, but it's going to be 70 Fahrenheit tomorrow. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. It is very hot for us, so I wish it was 70 here. It's actually not horrible. That's good. That's good to know. I feel like peanut goes in savory stuff fairly well. One of my favorite foods, and I know this sounds like a really cursed combination, but I love peanut butter and grilled cheese sandwiches. The music stopped and I feel judged. Peanut butter and grilled cheese sandwiches, so good. So freaking good. I also love peanut butter and pickle sandwiches, but they have to be dill pickles. If they're sweet pickles, they taste disgusting. I swear I'm not lying. I swear, devil's eggs. Court, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for starting a hype train. What the heck, Court? I hope you're doing well.
Wahoo.
Thank you. Wahoo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Court. It's good to see you. Crimson High, thank you for the lurk. I think the trash TV stream was mostly about restaurants with owners and really bad. Oh, yes, Mirasol. I think it was Kitchen Nightmares or... I think it was Kitchen Nightmares. That's the one where Gordon Ramsay goes around to bad restaurants and tries to fix them, right? You're definitely correct. It was definitely something with Gordon Ramsay. I vaguely remember him showing us his butt as well. I don't know if that actually happened. I don't know if that happened on my stream or someone else's stream, but Gordon Ramsay never, ever sleeps on a chance to show us his butt. I get kind of starstruck every time OT comes in. I've been watching him click OZ and the gang for a long time on YouTube. That's so cool, Cinery. It's really funny because my sister is the one who showed me OT. And then I was in Courtney Quarantine's stream and she raided over into OT and then the rest is history. OT is a very, very kind human being. If you are curious, Cinery, he is exactly how you think he would be. Just the sweetest, kindest person. Devil's Eggs, thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Devil's Eggs is like, you have to tell me if you're lying about the sandwich. Please. Hi, yes, Stinker. How are you doing, Court? It's good to see you. Also, thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak. What the heck? Boop, boop, boop. You were last streaming Elden Ring. You're going to make me want to play Elden Ring today, Court, and we're stuck. We're stuck on, I want to say his name is Malakath, but I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I got this idea from Chinese called peanut noodles, and I wanted that. That sounds good. Oh, I want noodles now, Sapphire. Well, I'm glad that it's good chaotic and not gross chaotic. I knew a guy who likes to eat whole pickles dipped in nacho cheese. That would be too much for me. PB&J in a panini press. Yes, Chows, that's so good. So good. I can totally do peanut butter and pickle. Not peanut butter and grilled cheese. It's so good. I'm guilty of making that. Tunga's mom is like, I'm the one who did this. I am the one who did this to her. Hi, Mom. Good to see you, by the way. Yes, he's always seemed like he's a very, very sweet human being. Very kind person. It's 53 degrees Fahrenheit here, 12 Celsius. The cold ocean winds. Barcardum, would you say you ever get warmer than that in the summer? Or is it kind of always that temperature in the summer there? It seems like it's pretty cold. Mr. Pyro, hi. Thank you so much for being here. Matsumas, what? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Look at the little rats go. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Matsumas. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Otiza is a very amazing human. I agree. I think Malakath is from Skyrim. I think you're right, Kaven. Also, hi, Kaven. No, because I crash out over Malakath. He's one of my favorite bosses nonetheless. I was like, I'm going to grind and I'm going to get good at the game before we play it again. I have not touched it since we streamed it last. It's one of my favorite bosses because he's the one I struggled with on my vanilla run. I'm super duper struggling with him as well. But we're also doing a giant, like, two-handed club build right now, and it is tough to kill him with the two-handed club because he's so fast that I can't get a hit in. First phase is just so brutal. He's so aggressive. We keep getting stuck. It's like I try to save my mimic tier for the second phase, but I can't do it. I can't even get through the first phase. My optician just realized, oh, hold on, it moved. That I have blue corneas in my brown eyes, so my eyes are brown with blue outer circles. Gavin, that's so cool. My dad's are similar, except his are green. So he's got like inner green, brown, and then green on the outside as well. And then my sister has really cool eyes. She has blue eyes, but she has flecks of gold in her blue eyes. And it's not like brown, it's like gold. Like it actually looks yellow. It's pretty cool. I've always been slightly jealous of my sister's eyes, in case you can't tell. Mr. Pyro, thank you for lynch rolling our microphone. Hi, Pomegranate. Good to see you. It can get a bit hotter. We haven't had a summer in the capital area where over 90% of the population lives since 2012. Whoa. So that's basically your summer weather then. It must get cold in the winter. I think I need a new one. Hi, Uber. I hope you're doing well. So you were playing when I started following. I feel like it's been a little bit. It's been like 2 weeks. I fair swapped back to Dex build. I really hated my big bonk in that fight. I may have to branch out court. We'll see. Hi, Anton. Anton, good to see you. Anton, it was fun to see you in Tivichu's stream yesterday. I popped in. So I recently followed the lovely Tivichu for the win, if you don't know. Because I recently also met this lovely creator named Davey NT. And then I was stalking Davey and looking at his stream team, and Tiff was on there, and I was like, this name sounds so familiar. And then come to find out, we actually have a lot of mutuals and stuff. So it was fun to see you in there. It was really fun to see you in there. We've had a few nice days. I can go up to like 64 Fahrenheit. Oh my God. If you're sheltered from the cold ocean winds, it's nice, but otherwise it's hell. They sound really yeah, oh my gosh, Ocean Bardis. That's why people stare more than usual along with my dances. Tell me silly personality and stylish outfits make people stare and smile. Grandma, I love that. Wish I could see those gold speck eyes. They sound amazing. They're very pretty eyes. Grafted Greatsword had never let me down. I may have to swap my build up, and I'm kind of sad about it. Oddly enough, our winters are way warmer and less snowy than what you have to deal with. I wonder if it's because you're at sea level. It probably has to do with sea level. Because I have, like, fairly decent elevation. I don't remember how I found you or what you were playing when I followed, but I'm super happy I did. I'm super happy you did too, Sapphire. I don't remember either. I'm trying to, like, scrape my brain. Let me see. Let me see when you followed me. January 12th of 2025. Oh my God, you followed me right before my break. Sapphire, I can't believe you came back. You followed me right before my break, I think. What was I doing then? I just gotten back from TwitchCon. Because after TwitchCon, I also took a break. I don't remember. I think during that time we were playing a lot of water park sim. I don't know if that sounds familiar to you, but we played a lot of water park sim, and I think we also played a little bit of Subnautica. So maybe one of those two games. Or I'm sure we have a mutual as well, Sapphire, that we just don't know about. I swapped to a DLC weapon, one of my old reliables. Ugh, I'm probably gonna have to shake my build up, but I'm not happy. Yo, thank y'all so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs and the 100 biddies. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, y'all. National Root Beer Day, Zach, huge. Also, I can't say the words root beer on stream because people get angry that I don't say root beer and I say root beer. I like my root beer. I started to take the stares as compliments because they use their time to stare at me longer than usual. Yeah, but I feel like it probably is a positive thing, right? New game plus 4, and now the DLC is good. Twilight Prince, I have not played the DLC yet, but I need to. That's part of the reason I've been starting to play it again is because I want to try out the DLC really bad. I love the stream vibe, so of course I was going to come back, Sapphire. That's so nice. Thank you. Everyone comes back for the pea lemonade. Well, what do you expect from me? I literally am married to the Piss Queen, so my joke wife, Ernin, aka Urine. I think I also followed right before the break, but I can't remember. That sounds right, Chows. I feel like I remember that vaguely. Pretty sure I got invited to TwitchCon 2026. That's so cool. Twilight Prince, are you gonna go? The Subnautica veggie run. That's probably it then. We haven't done a lot of it since I came back this time. We played it, I think, once since coming back. Root beer. You're not going, Twilight Prince? I was gonna go this year, but number one, it's really expensive. I went last year, and I think the cost was over $2,000, including hotel, and plane tickets and the con tickets and the food. It was like over $2,000. And I'll just be honest, I don't have that money to spare. So I probably won't be going this year. Next year, though, I think I'm going to try to make it happen. Me and Ern really want to go together again. And I'd love to see all my other friends there as well. So maybe next year. We'll see. None of my friends are able to go this year. So yeah, probably next year. I also would really, really, really love if Ern hit partner before the next TwitchCon as well, because this last TwitchCon, I didn't do a lot of the partner stuff, and part of the reason is because I didn't want to leave my friends, you know? Like, I didn't want to be without my friends. I have gone so many years without getting to hang out with my friends in person that in my mind, leaving my friends to go to a talk in the partner lounge, it was like not worth it to me. I was like, I don't want to do that. I would rather hang out with my friends. But it'd be really, really cool if my friends could also go and do the stuff that we all want to do, you know? I was looking at the list of channels I followed the other day, and you were the 5th person I ever followed. You can't say that to me, Court. That's so nice. That's so sweet. I found all the cuties so fast. Court, that is literally the sweetest thing I've ever heard in my life. HL fan, thank you so much for the hydrate. I only have coffee again. I swear I will get some water today. I promise y'all. When we have our next break, I'll go get some water. Barcardum, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. The con ticket would be free, but the travel and hotel are too expensive. They're so expensive, Twilight Prince. I actually split the cost as well. So it was me, my husband, and Ern. And so we paid 2/3. She paid 1/3, and it was still really expensive. I followed you the same month I got Twitch. That's so sweet. That's so nice. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all are the cutest badooties. Yeah, Twilight Prince, I would say I do think it would be fun to go to TwitchCon at some point. I think anyone who streams, if you think you would enjoy a con, let me preface it by saying that. If you're not someone who enjoys large amounts of people or, travel or anything like that, then you probably wouldn't enjoy it. But if you have been streaming for a while, if you're committed to streaming, if it's your full-time job, if it's your part-time job, if it's your hobby that you really enjoy doing, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I will say there were some parts that were not fun, but there were a lot of parts that were super duper fun. Some really bad experiences, some really good experiences, but something that I would recommend every streamer do at least one time. It's an opportunity, but I don't want to miss, but have to. Yeah, no, I definitely get that, Twilight Prince. I definitely get that. My name on Twitch was Bobby. I don't remember Pomegranate Overlord. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when people swap their names, I will remember their original name, but it's only if they're somebody that I have seen for months and months and months. And sometimes even then, I see a lot of usernames. On a daily basis. I hate crowds, but it's an opportunity to network. Yeah, I'll be honest, Twilight Prince. When I went last year, my whole goal, I was like, I'm going to network. I'm going to improve my stream. I'm going to reach out to sponsors. I'm going to do all this stuff. I didn't do any of it. I think I met 2 people. I met 2 new people at the con, and I don't even talk with either of them anymore. I have made more networking connections on Twitter than anywhere else. This is damn eyeliner. I even use setting spray. Yeah, unless it's mine, everyone remembers it. That's so fair. That's so fair. Because it's easy to remember your name because it makes me think of Twilight Princess. Tiger! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Tiger, we might play Elden Ring today, and I need you to not watch me. I need you to not watch me get absolutely wrecked today in Elden Ring. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. It should. Well, it was inspired by Twilight Princess, right? Also, are you going to play the new Ocarina of Time when it comes out, Twilight Prince? I don't know if you're interested in any other the Zelda games, but I've been thinking, not super seriously, but somewhat seriously, about buying a Switch too, but we'll see. I'd have to have multiple games I want to play to justify it though, and right now it's really only Ocarina of Time, and there's a new Souls-like coming out. I think it's a sequel to Bloodborne, I'm not sure, but it's Switch exclusive. But it's like vampire-esque, and I'm like, we might have to play that. I followed because Tunga be cursed made me. Good. I hope you're enjoying your suffering. It's my favorite Zelda. I'd like to, but I can't afford a Switch 2. That's very fair. That's part of the reason I have not bought a Switch 2 yet either, Twilight Prince. It might be something I have to save for a couple of months. I'm really good, Tiger. Thank you for asking. It's so good to see you. Yesterday was a fantastic day. I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling really good about our schedule, y'all. I'm feeling very good about it. I was talking to my husband yesterday. I was like, I don't know why I didn't do this before. The Dusk Bloods. Yes, that's what it's called. The new Souls game. I'm so sad it's not for console. I know. I'm like, y'all are really going to make me buy a Switch 2 to play this game, really? So I'll probably do it. But yeah, I'm really loving the new schedule. I am very happy with the Monday through Thursday. I have like a whole plan out, right? It's like streams from Monday to Thursday, and then Fridays. I think I'm gonna start up our co-working in the Discord again on Fridays. Because Fridays will be my days to edit. So I'll just be editing all day on Friday, but then I'll have my weekends completely free, and then I'll have my evenings completely free so I can spend time with my husband and hang out with friends if they're available. And I feel like it's a good work-life balance, you know? So I'm really thrilled with the new schedule, and I haven't even completed a whole week of it yet, but so far I feel really good about it. It's been 3.5 years and Tunga Be Curse is still haunting me and tormenting me. She said she'd stop after I followed. I got scammed. Barkardum, you never make a deal with the devil. It's your own fault. Sorry, Barkardum. I can't call her off at this point. I don't control her. She is her own person. I took 5 months to earn 65 on Twitch, so it'll take a bit for me to save. Yeah, Twilight Prince. I think with stuff like consoles as well, I don't know. I feel like it's just really expensive and not always for a great reason. Like, no shade to the original Switch, but I don't think it was worth the money in all honesty. Twitch is my full-time job right now, K. McDonald. I actually, I'm a computer scientist. I have a degree in computer science. I have worked in QA before, but after I graduated, I lost my job because it was like an intern-only position, and they didn't hire anyone who, wasn't an intern anymore. So I lost that job, and now I cannot find a new one. So I am doing content creation full-time, and I have been for almost 2 months now. I basically came back in March. So I streamed full-time for like a little bit after I graduated, and then something really shitty happened to me that had to do with Twitch. So I left the internet again because I was traumatized. And then I came back again briefly right around TwitchCon, and then something shitty happened and I left the internet again. And now we're back full time again. So, but I will say, if something shitty happens again this time, I don't know. I feel like I'm a fighter at this point. I'm in my fighting back era at this point. I'm not in my lay down and take it era anymore. So, I've no plans to leave. If I get a full-time job, I would probably just have to change my schedule. But I don't know. I've quit and started back up streaming enough times at this point to know that it's something that I do want in my life long term, and I do really miss it whenever I don't do it. So, yeah. Long story short, yes. Long story short, yes. No shade to Switch. Throw shade. I know. The schedule is awesome. I know I'll be able to be here. You can also put me on in the background and stuff too. It's been 3.5 years. Oh, I just read that. I think once I graduate, I'm going to try to get back into streaming for extra monies, even though it might take a while. It does take... I've been streaming for 5 years, y'all. Something that I like to be really honest about is my journey on the internet, because I know some people get really lucky and they will be, they'll start streaming and they'll go from, baby streamer to partner in 6 months. And then some people it takes longer. Like, it took me 3 years to hit partner, and it took a while at the beginning, right? Like, it's a very slow process, But once you get it rolling, it does, you know, progressively pick up. So if that gives anyone a little hope with their streaming journey. At least you're your own boss now. If it was me, I'd be taking days off too often. Hopefully you're enjoying it a lot more now. I am. I really am. Part of the reason I just changed my schedule at K McDonald's is because I kept canceling all my Saturday streams because all my friends would want to hang out on Saturdays and I couldn't keep doing that. I couldn't keep canceling all my Saturday streams. So now we're live Monday through Thursday instead. I prefer PlayStation 5, but I want to stream full time. I love it. Working towards partner now. Twilight Prince, I'm crossing my fingers for you, my friend. Apologies for Kai's late arrival. Welcome in. Those responsible have been sacked. Good, good. Straight to the naughty corner with them. Imagine what development power someone could have when they swoop all the software engineers that switch to streaming on Twitch. Yeah. HL fan, really incredible cool things could have happened if they did that. If they swooped all of the software engineers that are now streamers. I know a good bit of them, actually. I know quite a few creatives and computer scientists on Twitch. Don't be grown. You've grown a lot, and it's definitely I can see it in myself as well, Barcardum. But thank you, that's really nice. Thanks, Mickey. Hi, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Don't quit dreaming. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Ocean Bardis. Thank you. I currently at 20 average, getting close. Every day is another day to continue to grow. Every day. Twilight Prince, I do hope that it happens very, very soon. It took me 3 years, and everyone's pace is different, and that's okay. That's okay. I know some people who've been doing it for much longer than that, and that's also okay. So, yeah, it's important to remember to not compare yourself to other people, because I feel like that takes a lot of the joy out of it. Also, we're going to start a poll because we're about an hour into stream. What game today? If you are on YouTube, apologies. You will not be able to vote in the poll. But if you're on Twitch, you will be able to vote in poll. Okay, Subnautica. Subnautica 2. Elden Ring. What else? Oh, Silent Hill F. I need to start writing these down. I literally listed them off earlier in stream. Oh boy, a poll. I'm so excited. Barcard, I want to ban you. Librarian. Was there any others that we were doing? We did Minecraft yesterday, so I'm not going to put it on the poll for today. Let me poke through my Steam library real fast. Elder's gonna be on a poll 3 times for votes. It'll all add up. There you go. All right, we'll just do those. We'll just do those 4. I don't remember what else we play. I went out and adulted, and I got to visit my favorite barista at Starbucks. Huge! Oh my gosh, Fangs McGee, that's so funny. When I used to go to this local coffee shop, like, very, very frequently, like, weekly, and we had a favorite barista as well. Unfortunately, it closed down, and I have no idea where our favorite barista went, but that's so funny. A poll named Poll. Poll? Poll? This is for everyone who wants to venture out in the world of media and public revisions. You can do it! It is quite difficult, though. Pretty down to earth and realistic about things. Yeah, I think that's fair. I also think it is important to keep hopeful, though, you know? I can't see the poll. Okay, McDonald, it's only on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't know if you can even do a poll on YouTube. Can you? I can start a poll. Here, we'll do it on YouTube, too. We'll add the votes up. Monica 2. Elden Ring. Librarian. Fuck. What is the other option again? Hold on. Oh, and Silent Hill F. Alright, there we go. I hit the start poll button and it's loading. Okay, I think I started at K McDonald. You'll have to let me know if you see it. I don't see it anywhere. I don't know where it went. Maybe it pops up somewhere. I don't know where it is. I think I started it. I don't know, though. I have no idea where it is. Let me know if you see it, though. I don't even know where to look on YouTube. Chillin' Rexy, hi. It's going so good. How are you? What will we wind? It's a what will we wind today? Now when I give up, I even set near impossible goal to achieve. I love that. I love that. I've started doing this thing where every time this time it was when I came back in March, but I want to start doing like a yearly check-in with myself. So like this year I set a couple of goals. One of them I know I'm not going to achieve this year. One of them was YouTube partner. I don't think we were on track to hit that one. But, you know, some other ones are a little bit closer to achievable than others. And, you know, I don't know. I think it's good to have realistic goals as well, you know, but also some good ones. Also some like exciting, hopeful ones that maybe you won't get to, but you can always continue to look forward to in the future. You know, I don't know. It's nowhere near as good as Twitch. Do you know where it shows up, Barkardum? Because I did one and I don't know where it is. Which game will cause you the most stress? I'll go for that one. It's so outlandish. It'll give you something to aspire to for... Yeah, exactly, Twilight Prince. Like, you know, my long-term goal is like 10,000 followers, but my short-term goal is 8,000 by the end of the year, sort of thing. It's going so good. Thank you. I'm doing good eating my cat. Eating and your cat is mad. I almost just said eating my cat. I don't know how to read, though. My cat said she can't have any. What are you munching on? Also, thank you so much for still being here, Gaven. If you've not voted in our poll yet, we do have a poll going on Twitch for what game you should vote on what you would like to see. I think there's one on YouTube as well. I did type one in and I did hit the start poll button. I have no idea where it is though on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Let me know if you see it on YouTube though, because I have no idea where it is. No clue. I saw one the other day on YouTube and it was at the bottom of chat. Nothing has shown up yet. Let me try doing it one more time. I also was having issues. An error occurred. It won't let me. An error occurred. Try again. Nothing. I don't see it. I'll enjoy watching whatever game it is. I'm so sorry, King McDonald. If you want to tell me what your vote is, I can manually add it. I can add it in my brain. Our options are Subnautica 2, Elden Ring, Silent Hill F, and Librarian. It's like the arcane library game where you organize books. I'm so sorry. It let me like click the start button, but it doesn't seem like it is popping up over there. Twitch partner is my main goal. Being a Meru opposite is the main goal. She inspires me to try. That's so cool. That's so cool, Twilight Prince. When I first started streaming, I also had like someone I looked up to a lot. She doesn't stream anymore. Her name was Star Dancer. But I think it's really nice to kind of have that, like, I really want to be like this person sort of goal, you know? Chicken is the one she's mad about. Also a salad. She's like, I don't care about the green stuff, but give me the meat. I want the chicken. Maybe it takes some time to show up. I'd say Elden Ring. Okay, I'll add your vote to Elden Ring. There's 7 votes for Subnautica 2, 2 for Elden Ring, including our friend K McDonald, and 6 for Librarian. It'll be up for like another 5 minutes though, so y'all don't have to rush and vote. You can think about it for a second. She's high energy and I'm the opposite. That's why I say I'm her opposite. I love that. I really am trying to be a little bit more of a chill streamer. I'm trying to do this thing as well because I've become very aware of my words. I've become very aware of my words and I've been really trying to allow for silence, like pauses, instead of me filling the silence by saying or like or making a noise. I've been trying to allow for more pauses. It's hard. It's really hard, but I started editing my own videos again when I came back to streaming and I was like, oh my gosh, I say all of these words and make all these noises so frequently. I really want to stop doing that. So I'm trying to do that. Sorry if it annoys anybody, but I'm trying. She's my allergy goblin. Just a little baby. She's hungry. Oops, that's not food. Hope it's a fish game. Ocean Bard is... Did I tell you about Coral Island? Did you end up buying and downloading Coral Island? I think you'd really like that game. I'm waiting so I can tie it. Barcardum's like, I'm waiting so I can get banned. So I can get banned straight to the ban corner. I'm playing in an intense Minecraft mod pack, and I'm trying to just do simple redstone systems. My brain is breaking. Sapphire, were you here yesterday when I called the redstone emerald? I was like, is this emerald? It's fine. I hope that you're having fun though, Sapphire. I want to download a new mod pack. I got told about this mod pack that was Stardew Valley inspired. I kind of want to download it for the next time we play Minecraft. There's one more Minecraft sponsorship that's going to pop up this upcoming week, I believe. I'm going to try to grab it one more time. I'm going to try to grab the last one of this batch. So there may be another Minecraft stream in our future. There might not be. We'll see. I'm going to be on the lookout. I'm going to try to grab it if it's offered to me. They may not offer it to me again because I have done the first two already, and I don't know if they're trying to spread it out more or what, but we all start here. You should see my lies. I've been told it's the best place to shut off your brain. I met this really lovely streamer the other day. Angela. I don't know why. I keep calling poor Angela Amanda. But I recently found Angela, and her voice is like the most soothing thing I have ever heard in my entire life. I wanted to go to sleep. It was amazing. I have that with normal conversation. Rather than thinking of something to say, I'll just say, well, I'm thinking. It's so hard to not do. I feel like our brains have been conditioned to fill the silence. I don't know when it is. I don't know if it's like a normal human thing or what, but it's hard to not fill the silence. Tell me more. It's a cozy game, Ocean Artist. It's kind of similar to Stardew Valley, but it's more 3D graphics. It's still top down, but there's like a lot of mermaids and cleaning up garbage from the ocean, and like there's a whole other aspect to it that I think you would really like. Ocean aspect to it. I think you'd enjoy. No, I wasn't. Sapphire was really embarrassing. Also, thank y'all so much for the follows. Welcome in. I didn't even notice you saying it. Just fell under the tongue of sounds. Yeah. And now that I've pointed it out, I really am trying to not do it because I feel as if everybody is paying extra attention to it now. Except for like, I think my brain must generally filter out filler words because like is the only one I've noticed a few times. And I've really been trying to not say it as much. Sometimes I use it as part of a conversation where it makes sense, right? But there are also times where I use it as a filler word. I don't want to use it as a filler word, but it's hard to condition yourself to not do it anymore. It's one of those things that you have to be very, very aware of the entire time. And I feel as if I can only focus on it for a little bit of time at a time, right? So like maybe I try really hard during the first hour and then I totally forget about it for the rest of stream. It's hard to watch streamers because they usually stream their daytime and my 3 a.m. No, I'm so sorry. It is the middle of the day for me. It is noon for me. It is 12:13. Are we going to swim with the fishies? We're going to play some Subnautica too. I broke the tie. Thank you for breaking the tie, Barcardum. Thank you. It's 3:13 for you, Twilight Prince. I had no idea our time zones were so opposite of each other. Sometimes silence equals peace. Yeah, totally. When my body is super tired, I will just enjoy listening to you as I can't think. Just vibe. That's so nice, Gabba. Thank you. Y'all, I'm so excited as well. If you missed it yesterday, like halfway through the stream, we are gifted two of the things I'm the most excited about out of the gifts that we were very generously gifted by Anonymous yesterday. We have a new mixer and a new microphone coming in. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm so excited. We have a new mixer. It's a Rode mixer. I'm currently using the Go XLR Mini. I don't want to. I'm happy I don't have to use this one anymore. If y'all didn't know, Go XLR no longer supports their products, so there's no updates, no fixes. Eventually this will just stop working at a certain point. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for that 3-stream watch streak, Banana. So I'm really excited for the new Rode mixer, and then we got a new microphone as well, and it is this mic but the better version of this mic. So it's the Shure SM7DB. This is the Shure SM7B. I think that's right. But this one is like the classic podcaster mic, but the problem is that it doesn't pick up decibels very loudly, so I have to have it plugged into a cloud lifter, then plugged into my mixer, and then I have to crank up the decibels for y'all to be able to hear me at a regular speaking volume. And the problem with that is that there's a lot of auditorial noise that is added because I have to crank up the dB, and this new microphone has the decibel system built into the mic, so it'll be even more crisp and clear. And I'm really excited I don't have to use a cloud lifter for it anymore, because I've noticed some weird staticky stuff in the background when it's silent. So I'm very excited for it. I'm super pumped. And also, I'm going to send all of my old stuff to my friend Ern as well. So Ern also gets a new sound system set up. Rexy, thank you for calmer vibes. We can get some work done without being super distracted. I appreciate that so much, Rexy. Thank you. I broke the tie. Barcardum, you survived getting banned this time. One of the other streamers I watch uses raspberries as a filter for dead air. And I think it's, yeah, that would make sense. I know a lot of people like to fill dead air with stimming noises as well. Banana, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Angel Gaming. Welcome in. I'm doing so good. How are you? Sorry, I'm behind in chat, friends. Thank you, Gava. I'm so excited. It's a dynamic microphone. Technically, yes. It is technically a dynamic microphone. Hi, Aaron. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. The new mic has to pass the fart test. I'll do my best. I'll have a lot of beans. I'll have a lot of beans. I'll test it before I go live the first time. I always say something, then follow up with, do you know what I mean? I genuinely do it all the time. It's one thing that I notice, and I try to stop saying it. Easier said than done for me. Yeah, I understand that on another level as well. That's the worst for me when I'm talking to my therapist. I end all my sentences with, does that make sense? Or do you get what I mean? Or something like that. Yes, please do, Aaron. I am always willing to learn more. Gabba, thank you for redeeming your daily Alpha Pet. Going back to the convo and filler words, there's this one streamer I've noticed uses like as a filler word for literally everything, probably fourth or fifth word. And I had to stop watching because I noticed, and it's all I could focus on. Yeah, I was worried that was happening to me. I was like, oh no, see, I said it again. I was thinking that if I notice it too much for myself, especially when I'm editing my own videos, I won't be able to edit my own videos again. Oh, I thought I was texting my father. No worries, Aaron. No worries whatsoever. For a minute, I was confused. Oh, there we go. What the heck? The poll on YouTube just popped up. It says 13 minutes ago, but it just popped up. Why is it delayed by 13 minutes? The poll! It was there! It was there! I think Subnautica had 9 votes. Subnautica 2 had 9 votes, so we're gonna play some Subnautica. Are you also used to being misunderstood? Yes. Yeah, typically, Chows, I want to make sure I'm not misunderstood, because otherwise I worry that I offended somebody or something like that. I have a lot of anxiety, so I think part of it is me making sure that I am understood in the way that I want to be understood, if that makes sense. I just miss listening to you talk, Gabba. That's so nice. Thank you. It's so good to have you here. It's always a pleasure. Gabba, I also think it's funny that whenever I think of you, I think of Subnautica, and now we're playing Subnautica 2 when you're here. What are the odds? I have to be so careful about it too. I'm doing better, but it's hard. It's a hard habit to break. It really is. I used to be very good at it. When I was younger. So I'm like, I can get back to that point, right? I can get back to that point. We're going to swap into Subnautica 2 if that sounds good for everybody. Subnautica. There we are. All right, let's swap categories. So the Subnautica category. Swimmin with the fishies. Can someone confirm for me that we are in Subnautica 2 on Twitch? And I'm going to swap over as well on YouTube. Whoop. I know how to spell. Subnautica 2, not 3, 2. We're only on the second one so far, Tunga. Subnautica. Who did that? Hold on. I can't see. Aaron, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you. Okay, we should be updated on YouTube as well now. Thank you, Barkardum. Hi, Ern. Ern, look what I'm using. Delicious. I also, Ern, I don't know if you're here, but I had to make a fresh cup of coffee because when I was getting ready earlier, I was using one of those eyeliner pens and I shook it and it went right into my coffee. So this is the new coffee in the new mug. Yeah. It was my own fault. I even thought to myself, maybe I shouldn't do this right over my coffee. And I decided to do it anyway. I was like, that won't happen. And then I looked in my coffee and there was just like streak of black. And I was like, ooh, that's definitely eyeliner. I'm not going to drink that anymore. It probably would have been fine, but you never know. That said, speech patterns seem to be one of the hardest habits to break. So if it seems hard, it is. I think you're correct, Miracel, because we get so comfortable speaking a certain way. And I almost even feel like the way we speak is kind of part of our identity in a way. So yeah, it's a tough habit to break for sure. Also give the elite swimmer vibes with my blue name, even though I can't swim. Totally Gabba. The elite swimmer Gabba. With the bubbles also. After me saying I want to see the most stressed game, my worst fear is underwater, so I guess behind. I deserve that one. Sorry, K. McDonald. Sorry. We are going to play underwater game, though. I'm going to boot up the game, so if we lose any frames, just a heads up, that is the reason why. Bubbles is your thing, Gabba. Bubbles is your thing, but I feel like bubbles and water go together fairly well. I feel like they are hand in hand, you know? You just switch your... Oh my gosh, Aaron, thank you. I swapped so many of my things and I forgot to switch that one. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let me do that real fast before I forget. You're the best around. Schedule. Hi, Krista. Krista, I love you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. Y'all, do you know my lovely friend and mod, Krista? If y'all do not know Krista, please go over there and drop a follow. Krista's a fantastic and amazing human being and a fantastic and an amazing streamer as well. Please go over there. Okay, stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 11 a.m. Pacific and Tuesdays at 1 p.m. Pacific. Okay, save. Enjoy your lurk, Twilight Prince. Thank you for being here. Did I hear water? HL fan, we are going to play some Subnautica too. HL fan's like, drink. Drink, streamer, drink. Barkardum, I'm also an expert at making bubbles in the water. I love you working on a special project. That sounds exciting. Ooh. Krista, I adore you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. Stream is going really well so far. Really, really well so far. Your thumbnail on Twitch homepage is so pretty. Nina Boo Boo. It scares me when you say that because normally they're so cursed. Normally they are the most cursed thing in the entire world. In fact, there was one from the other day. Here was one from the other day as well. Hold on, I have to find it. Isn't that nice? Oh, wait, you can't see. Oh my gosh. Why is it so big? This was mine the other day. Thanks, Twitch. Hi, Shaded Paladin. Welcome in. Normally, Twitch hits me with this shit. Normally, it's that. So, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Shaded Paladin, I hope you're doing well. When you said water, it made me think of water, earth, and fire a long time ago. 4 nations live together in harmony. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Today it's iconic. Thank God. Thank God. I need a little positive moment for my Twitch thumbnails. Finally, it's not something cursed. What a thumbnail. Isn't it great? Wasn't it fantastic? Hey, McDonald, do you want to see it again? You want to see it again? I was not sneezing, by the way. This was just me mid-sentence, like 2 days ago. I was not sneezing. Can I recreate it? That's the best I can do. Take it or leave it. We need that as an emote, I fear. We could probably make that happen. Okay, let me grab Subnautica here. Aura farming at its max. That's what I'm doing. It's all intentional. I'm just aura farming. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think the first one should be an emote for sure. It was, what were we playing? We were playing Resident Evil 9. That's what we were playing that day. Let me make sure y'all can hear the game as well. We are going to leave some music on in the background, if that is all right. I like playing my Subnautica games with some fun elevator jazz in the background, but I also want to make sure y'all can hear. We probably will need to turn it down, though. Continue. We've only played this once on stream. Swimming with the fishies. I just remembered. Okay, can y'all hear? Let me scan something. You can tell me if you can hear the game loud enough. If it will give me anything to scan. It might need to be turned up slightly. We'll see. Let me try and find something. Also, why am I don't remember ending the game here. This is only the second time we've played at Chillin' Rexy, so it kind of feels like it's just a brand new game. Let's get some oxygen real fast. The existence of Subnautica implies the existence of... Never mind. Hi, Demi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy do. Happy Wednesday. Is anyone doing anything fun on this gorgeous Wednesday? I'm gonna get sick. Can y'all hear? Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Was elevator jazz not the music requested during your mouth operation? It was, K. McDonald. I can't believe you remember that. Something about elevator jazz just makes me so happy. I heard the fart propel you launch for it. Thank you, Barkard. I'm perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to hear, actually. That was all intentional. Turn up just a little. Okay. We'll try right... We'll turn it up by 1 decibel. We'll try right there. Let me know if that's too loud now. I'm sitting in my office, so no, nothing fun. Demi, I'm so sorry. Did you enjoy your chicken nuggets last night, though, for dinner? Sounds good enough to me. The game is that. The music, on the other hand, does make me sleepy. I'm so sorry, Shaded Paladin. We could turn on heavy metal. Some Slipknot. Good choice. Thank you, K. McDonald. It just makes me so happy. I don't know what it is about elevator jazz, but it's my jam. I'm sitting outside trying to be more human. I've been very mopey. Kevin, I get the SADs so bad.
All systems online.
I forgot that the voice was kind of scary. All right, how do we make a health kit, please? I just realized that my every workout with my own body weight, dancing and street workout, I just realized that. Gabba, maybe I need to get into dancing. I feel like I could do dancing. Badly, but I think I could do it as a workout, I mean. I need more fiber. How do we get fiber again? It's been a whole good amount of... Oh, fiber's pulp. Okay, we'll go get more of that real fast, too. It's still low. Okay, we'll turn it up a little bit more. It's kind of tricky to mix because for me it is quite loud. There's also not a lot of noises happening at the moment. I did just turn it up another decibel though, so let me know if that sounds better. I'm gonna go eat anyway, and you don't eat dinner at your PC. That's what I need to start doing. I've become a gremlin and I hardly ever leave the PC, and it's becoming a problem. I feel like heavy metal would help me survive underwater longer. The jazz would end up just chilling me out. You'd be too relaxed to hear the giant great white shark coming up behind you. All right, we need more fibrous pulp, please. Oh, did I not? What did I grab? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Where's my... Do I not have a multi-tool? Oh, I do. It just looks like that. It just looks different. Everything looks so different from the first game. There they are. Seahawk, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I need to stop eating my meals at my PC. I need to go outside. I need to step foot outside one of these days. The problem is right now it's like peak allergy season for me. And if I go outside, everything starts itching. Does it resonate with anyone when I say that my allergies make me feel like I'm itchy on the inside? For me, whenever I get really bad allergies, and I can tell it's going to be really bad when the corners of my mouth and like right underneath my lips starts itching really bad. And then it's just like, I want to peel my skin off, you know? I hope someone else can relate to that feeling. Not because I want you to feel that, but it'd be nice to know I'm not alone. Have you considered a hazmat suit? I need a bubble to go outside. Is it hay fever? I do have hay fever, yeah. I also do get hives. I cannot sit in the grass. The last time I sat on freshly mowed grass, I got really bad hives as well. Fun fact, K McDonald, if you were not here the last time I told this fun fact, sorry if you've heard this before. I had to take allergy shots. I got allergy shots for 2 years. Or was it 4 years? I think it may have been 4. It was either 4 or 2. I don't remember now. It's long enough ago. But I got allergy shots twice a week for a very long amount of time. Raise his hand. My insides feel itchy. No, Sapphire, I'm so sorry. I'm just allergic to the air. For me, it's the trees that get me really bad. Suffer with me. I don't want to suffer alone, please. I just have really bad ears. Aaron, do you need me to turn it up slightly more as well? Also, don't apologize. I also have some hearing loss. So, in fact, I have to go back to the doctor in August and make sure my ears aren't getting worse than they already are. I'm so excited. Finished one game review, debating working on the second one, but the first one took me 4 hours. Also, Rexy, I just realized I still need to respond to your email. I want to make one more medical kit before we venture out, if that is all right with everybody. Hi, Corto. Today I have super itchy and scratchy nose. I took an allergy pill. I'm so sorry, and I'm still sneezing. I find what works best for me is an allergy spray, like a nose spray. That seems to work the best for my allergies. I think the one I use is called Nasopro. I think something similar to that. I don't remember off the top of my head now. It's N something. It starts with an N. What is hives? So hives are like little scratchy bumps that'll pop up on you. It's like a rash almost, but it's specifically super duper itchy. I would say it's kind of similar to having just like a bunch of mosquito bites, but they're not bug bites, but they itch really bad like bug bites. The worst allergy feeling in the world? Yeah, the itchy roof of your mouth, Sapphire. I know exactly what you're talking about. One summer, I was over at my in-laws' house, and there were 3 golden retrievers running around inside, outside, rolling around in the grass and the pollen, and it was so bad. I had to take a shower at their house to get all the pollen off me. It was so bad. Hello, Varsity Tungla Bangla. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. How many did we make? 2? That should be good enough. All right, a couple waters, and then we are going to explore. Where are the slugs? Where are the slugs? Who's starting immunotherapy at the end of the month? Me. I hope it goes well for you, Aaron. I feel extremely lucky. My only allergic reaction comes from pollen, though I had it bad. I'm sorry. I know how bad the pollen allergies can get. For me, I'm allergic to most pollen and dander. I'm allergic to cows, which is really weird, but I'm not allergic to eating cows. Multiple golden retriever sounds like heaven. It normally is. It normally is. However, during one specific week of the summer, it's not. Because it's just, they just bring so much pollen in. But I love them dearly. Come on, I'm just looking for a slug. I just need a little slug. Thank you, Barcardum. Let me swap these. Hives suck, so I'm glad I don't get hives. Oh my gosh, they are not fun, Rexy. I've had them several times. I also once got hives from an antibiotic I was taking. Come on. There we go. They're golden retrievers. Loving them is basically the default. Oh, 100%. They're just pure love in dog form. I love Goldens. Oh, there we go. They're the slugs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Little guys. Just little guys. I'm only allergic to coconut. The only problem with coconut is that it's used in a lot of stuff, especially now with coconut oil. I feel like it... Yeah, that would be a hard one to avoid. My mom has an allergy to wheat. It's not like an anaphylaxis or allergy, but she gets pretty sick from it. Oh, I guess I could have gone in here. And that's really tough too, because it's in everything as well.
Welcome aboard.
I get hormonal hives certain times of the month. My face. Oh, well, I hate skincare products. That sounds really, really tough to deal with. Oh my god. I get hives from stress. No, Christy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That does not sound fun either. I think I have gotten stress hives before, but it's been a long while. Subnautica is either a really good advert for the scuba diving industry or a really bad one, and I don't know which. Yeah, that's a... I think it really depends on how you feel about being under the water. But yes, I think this game so far, I haven't encountered any leviathans yet. So I think this one so far is a good advert. But time will tell. Let's try to go to this black box. Yonder, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Hey, that's like weird lip thing a few times a year. My upper lip gets like super swollen. That happens to me, but it's dry. Like I will get very dry skin around my lips occasionally throughout the year. I also took Accutane for about 8 months. So sometimes I think it might be like leftover symptoms from my Accutane, from 8 months of Accutane, because when I was on Accutane, your lips get so dry when you're on that medication, because essentially it's shrinking your oil producers, so you just don't have as much hydrating oils on your face. My cat is allergic to protein, considering she needs protein to live. That's kind of rough. No, Rexy, is it like specific types of protein? My friend Ern's dog, Reggie, is allergic to chicken. And I think it's the chicken protein. If I was too stressed... Oh, I get it from this game. You're gonna get stress highs from this game. Don't play this game. Don't play this game, K. McDonald. I like being underwater quite a lot. Just got back from Scotland a couple of weekends ago from a diving trip off St. Mabs. Well, that's so cool. Where the new Asgard was filmed in the last Avengers film. That sounds so cool. That sounds actually like an incredible trip. I'm a little jealous. My mom also has celiac. If she even spits out the food, she'll get the symptoms. Yeah. If she fully eats it, she'll get symptoms for like 3 days after. Headache, upset stomach, swelling, sore throat, etc. Yeah, it's really bad. Celiac, it needs to be taken so seriously. Did I not act it? You know what I think I did? I'm vaguely remembering this now. I missed... Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I missed scanning that sea moth fragment, and so I think I went back. So I don't think we actually need this black box anymore. We must have picked it up. I already have sensitive skin, so products I have are already super tested to see that they don't give me any reaction in general. Yeah, thanks, I get that. I have more sensitive skin now after Accutane. I have to do a patch test every time when I get a new product. It honestly could be dehydration causing the cracks. Last time I got it was day 6 of an 8-day hike. It was wicked. Would highly recommend. I would love to take a trip to Scotland. Very, very badly would love to take a trip to Scotland. We were trying to build the tadpole. Ruby's allergic to chicken too. That's so sad. I don't think Op is allergic to chicken. He just doesn't like eating it very much. We just went to the vet and she has a special diet. It would take a lot of testing to figure out what protein. Or I could just keep her on this food that has the proteins broken down for her. Yeah, it's probably just easiest to do that one. Some pets require special diets, so... If it's working, and that's all that matters. I get it, though. The vet can be very expensive, and testing like that can also be extremely expensive, so... It's not always something you want to do unless it's actually super imperative, you know? We need to find... Oh, I also just remembered that this game does not auto-pause for us, so let's go back up to the surface. We need... How do we make titanium ingots? I wish it would auto jump to it for me. I I nicknamed her Allergy Goblin and Baggy McScrappy. That's so cute. Oh, here we go. Oh, just a bunch of titanium. Okay. Well, we can do that. Let's search for titanium. That should be an easy thing for us to do. We should be able to get titanium, no problem. Definitely do it. It's lovely there. The people are lovely. If you like hiking, go do the West Highland Way, 100 miles on the Highlands. Early May is the best time. That sounds lovely. I really want to visit Scotland. I just feel like it calls to me. In the least corny way possible, it calls to me. I just feel like it would be such an incredible place to visit. Appa does not have any allergies. He is lucky. I will say he has had his fair share of medical stuff, though. When he was a puppy, he had an intussusception. We actually thought he was allergic to chicken when he was a puppy because he was getting so sick all the time. But can I not drop it? Oh, drop. But turns out it was an intussusception instead. So we had to have emergency surgery as a little baby. And he's all better now. He's all better now, but no allergies, thankfully. Edinburgh is amazing too. Really lovely city. I've seen pictures and I want to go so bad. She had been eating gluten-free for like 10 plus years, so she is super used to it now, and as long as she cooks at home, it's no problem. The worst is trying to find something when traveling. And your parents travel a lot for work. Yeah, that is really tough. That is really, really tough. Whenever I travel with my mom, she has an app that's called Find Me Gluten-Free or something along the lines of that. And basically, it's like a whole bunch of other people who have either gluten allergies or wheat allergies or celiac will contribute to this app and be like, yep, this is a good place to eat. There was a lot of options for me. Or don't eat here. They say it's gluten-free and I got sick. That sort of thing. You know, they can give their input on it, which is very helpful, I feel like. Traveling with a dietary restriction is so difficult. Especially because I feel as if people don't take gluten allergies very seriously. Because it used to be a trend to do like, I'm gluten-free. And so I feel like some people don't believe a gluten allergy is a real thing, which I don't appreciate, you know? I feel like it's so nice if you can get the snow. Avonmore is amazing for winter sports. That would be so fun. Do they have skiing, like downhill skiing in Scotland? That's my dream trip. Doesn't it sound lovely, Christy? My mom has that too. I also have that because I'm more like sensitive to wheat than anything else. It's nighttime, isn't it? Damn it. Why can't the sun just stay out for me? We need a bioreactor so bad. We'll just go back here and yap for a minute. I don't know what we need for glass. Probably quartz. They don't. It's a serious as a nut allergy in my... Yeah, it definitely is, spam. You can get very, very ill, and it is seriously detrimental to your health when you have celiac and eat gluten. It can be really, really bad. And they don't take it as seriously as they need to. Not people who are celiac, but, you know, some restaurants and people taking orders and all that stuff. Some people don't understand intolerance versus allergies. Yeah, which is why some people think it's fake. I think you're correct about that as well. Whenever my mom goes in, she's not like, hey, I'm celiac. She goes, I have an allergy. Like, she really has to be like, I have an allergy. I can't have any cross-contamination. Can't use anything from a shared fryer. I even need you to use a fresh pan or pot for the cooking as well. Like a dedicated gluten-free pan. I'm from Scotland. I've lived here my whole life. You would come and be walking around in shorts and a t-shirt. I'd be walking around in a jacket if it's freezing. May probably is the best time. Maybe I'll come and visit K McDonald. I would love that. It's something I want to do. It's a place I've always wanted to visit. I think it's an absolutely beautiful country. They have skiing trips in Scotland. Ooh, downhill skiing is something that I feel like I would enjoy doing on a trip. We have downhill skiing where I live, but I don't do it very often because it's $1.5 billion to go. See, the intolerance is still an allergy, especially because allergies can still develop over time. Exactly, and you never know when it's going to hit you. That's why I don't eat shrimp anymore, because I had a really itchy mouth the last time I ate shrimp. I don't know if I'm actually allergic to shrimp or if it was just a weird thing that happened, but I'm like, I don't want to risk that. Nope, I'm good. I don't want to risk it. Thank you. On Cairngorm especially, there's excellent skiing on a clear day. It's stunning. I want to go. Midges, they're little nightmares. What are midges? Yeah, that's true. That is a true allergy. 100% Rexy. Skiing is so hard. I've only been once when I was a kid, but I remember struggling so much. Oh my gosh, Kaven. I've got like a traumatized story from when I went skiing last. So we got some pretty decent mountains where our ski hill is, and the last time I went skiing, I went skiing up with a couple of friends who were definitely better skiers than I was. I'm a fine skier. I probably could have done a black diamond fine, but a double black diamond, it was like the scariest experience ever because it was a 45-degree angle down, cliff on one end, and it was icy as well. So the whole time I was just pizzaing down because otherwise I feel like I would have fallen off the cliff to my death. Thank you for the shrimp check for yourself. For me, sometimes it's just an upset stomach, and sometimes I can't breathe. Coconut, that is. Ugh. Does it depend on the amount that you get, Rexy? Go anywhere in the Highlands. Assume they'll show up. Bring Smidge or Midge off. Are they bugs? Biting insect that swarms you, which is fine until you're trying to set up a tent and you can't run away. Yeah, that does not sound fun. The only time I've really been eaten alive by bugs so bad that I wanted to peel my skin off, I went on a trip to Mexico in 2023, and I got bitten by a whole bunch of sand fleas. It was not a good time. It was so itchy. I don't know if they're called sand mites or sand fleas, but oh my gosh, tiny little red bumps all over me. The itchiest experience I've ever had from bugs. Probably around 500 to 1,000 pounds. I don't know how that translates to dollars. It's probably more in dollars because the US dollar is worth less than the pound, I think. And less than the euro now, I think. Type of coconut. Flakes don't affect me as much as the milk. Interesting. Come on. I just want to make my titanium ingots. They're little bugs. They suck. Do they fly as well, it sounds like? Oil is the worst since it's so hard. Yeah, it's so condensed. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Tactical, thank you so much for still being here. I think I've heard of them as sand fleas. I think sand fleas is what I was told they were, but I could be wrong, too. I don't know. It's a type of bug that we don't have where I live, so I'm not entirely sure what the real name is. Have you ever been outside the US, not including South America? I have not. So North America is the only continent I've ever been to. I've been to Canada, and I've been to Mexico, and I've been into the United States. So I visited a good, decent portion of the North American continent. I have never been to South America, and I've never been to Europe or Asia or Africa or anywhere else either. So I'm not a well-traveled person. I'll be honest. I'm not a well-traveled person. I literally have been to Canada once and Mexico once, and it was not for a very long, extended period of time. The euro conversion is like $1 US for every 1.2 euro. I guess that's not too bad. Oh, you have it backwards? $1.2 for every $1 euro. Or one euro, not $1 euro. I love edibles that I got an ingredient. Check them. Coconut oil is the highest temp oil without burning, so it gets used a lot and stuff like that. That's so unfortunate. Can you do other oils are totally fine. Oh, well, you're allergic to coconut, so other oils would be fine. Never mind, ignore me. I'm not a well-traveled person yet. This is true. I have plenty of time. $1 US for every 0.87 euro. Yeah. It's probably an expensive trip to take. I remember when the euro was worth slightly less than the American dollar, and I should have gone to Europe then. I wanted to. It was right around the time that I shouldn't say that because then you'll know how old I am. Never mind. The other tree nuts are fine too. That's so weird. Well, I'm glad that it's not all tree nuts that affect you because that would be, I feel like, even more hellish. There's always a future. This is true. I have plenty of time in the future to travel. Provided I have the money for it anyway. We need glass now. How do we make glass? From salt? Is it quartz and salt? Interesting. That's kind of cool that they have an alternate glass recipe. Depends on where you go in Europe. If you had $1,000, it would last you a week or two, not including flights. Oh my gosh, I'm too poor for that. I'm too poor for that, K. McDonald. I do not have $1,000 to spare. I'm lucky I'm English. I know, boo hiss, I get it. You know what's funny, Spam? I actually said that we should have lost the Revolutionary War yesterday, so... My friend went to Africa to do wildlife med stuff and got to work on a cheetah and... Whoa, that's so cool. And a lion, too? Charles, that sounds like an amazing experience. My friend was allergic to soy. Soy is in everything. I didn't know that until I tried to find her some chocolate without soy. Sure, they're telling you the truth, not a lion. I mean, but The USA and UK are so expensive compared to Europe. Yeah, I think it depends on where you go though as well. Like where I live, you could probably travel here, and $1,000 would probably last you 2 weeks. But then when I went to San Diego, I was there for a weekend, and the whole trip cost me $2,000, right? So, shall we eat our nutrition block? Let's do that. System chip. I remember getting really pissed off last time we played this game because I had the system chip and then I lost the system chip because I died. How do we make a system chip? Can we? I don't know if we can yet. I think we need to find... Ooh. Hold on. I know you can't see any of the pinned recipes behind me. How do we make a platsteel ingot? Can we make one? Lithium. Ugh. I don't know where we find lithium. Jester, hi! Camino's gonna be expensive next year. Apparently about 800 pounds-ish. Budget for a full 2 weeks, not including flights. That's a lot. Gluten-slash wheat. It's in everything, Kaven, because it's a binding and thickening agent. Yeah. Yep. Even foods that you don't think would have it in it. Even like some gravies have it in it to thicken the gravy, you know? Jester, thank you for the treat for Alpha. Let's get the boy in here. England is extremely expensive as well. Yeah. I also would love to visit England at some point. I don't know. I'd love to visit all of the UK, in all honesty. At one point, I was like, I'm going to move to Scotland. And then I also was like, I'm going to move to Ireland at one point, too. Jester says, or Jester, offices, thank you, Jester, for the snack. No. I'm doing good, Jester. How are you? Appa, are you enjoying your nap? Did I interrupt your nap? Dog. This is Appa. Spam, if you have not met Appa, he's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's a very good boy. He hangs out with us on stream pretty frequently. England is nice. There's at least some nice places there. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I really dislike some American cities just because it feels like I am trapped in a box, you know? There's not a lot of walkability. There's not a lot of bikeability where I live. We didn't even have a public transportation system until like 2017. So I don't know. It's like I'm just tired of driving everywhere. I want to be able to walk out my front door and, you know, walk a couple blocks to go get groceries. I just feel like that'd be so nice. Just having the ability to not be constantly in my car. Hey, A+. Yeah, I know some places on the Eastern Coast, like New York City, can be like that. I know DC is like that. Unfortunately, I live in the West. And not like the West as in Seattle. I live in the West as in a rural area. Doing okay. Got a doc appointment late today, so people pray for them. Jester, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great, my friend. I hope that it goes well for you. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's an angel. He's a little angel, Spam. He's my best boy. I get that. England is pretty good most of the time for that. As much as we complain, we do have good walkability mostly. I'm really jealous of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very jealous of it. What is this other one that I need? Silver. Okay, we can find... Let's go try to find silver. And we can make the wiring kit. And then we can make the little blaster guy that's like the top pinned thing in here. And then I think we can make the high O2 tank. So let's find some silver. We can do that. Oh yeah, San Fran also has some pretty good walkability. It's all the most expensive cities to live in though. There's no way I could afford to live in San Francisco. It's a beautiful city though. I have visited. That looks like a spot I'm not supposed to go. The only good walkable city I've been to in the US is New Orleans. Yeah, that's a really cool city. I've never been, but I'd love to visit someday. And you still have to drive a lot, yeah. I really want to take a graveyard tour in New Orleans. Or New Orleans. I don't know the correct pronunciation. I've not been to the West Coast or Northeast. That's fair. The only place I've ever been on the East Coast is New York City, and I was very young, so I don't remember it very well. I suppose dogs also include, yeah, what you're gonna do on the holidays. Some people just want to go and enjoy the weather, and others want to go and visit different places when they're on holiday. Just for example, how much would a can of Dr. Pepper cost me? Good question. Let me see if I can find it real fast. This says $1.79. So $1.79 in US is 2 Great British pound. So that is 1.35 pounds. In the UK, maybe it's like 150. For maybe $1. A graveyard tour, yeah. I want to take a graveyard tour in New Orleans. They have a lot of really, really cool like ghost stuff, and like their graveyards are really interesting because they get a lot of flooding. So a lot of their graveyards are like elevated. So like the graves, instead of them like digging a hole into the ground, it's like they're in a stone casket above ground, which is, I don't know. I think their graveyards there are really cool. Yeah, I don't know how to say. I think it's New Orleans. New Orleans. It's only 5 hours from you. I need to pick a weekend to go. Christy, you'll have to tell me about it if you go. And I'm in a cheap area. £1. That's awesome. Grandma, thank you for being here. Hi, Renegade darling. Good to see you. Welcome in. For a can of Dr. Pepper in the ballpark of 150, not much. Okay, that I guess it's maybe similar then for you and I, Spam. Renegade, I hope you're doing so lovely. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Now I want a Dr. Pepper, though. Dang it, Kate McDonald. I want a Dr. Pepper now. Except our Dr. Pepper has red dye 40 in it. I don't know if yours has red dye 40. That doesn't look like silver. I think I died here before. I definitely died here before. I'm doing so good, Grandma. How are you today? Thank you so much for popping in. Pacific Crest Trail. Ooh.
30 seconds.
I know. I understand that I need to breathe. Hi, Minoc. Thank you. He's doing well. He's taking a little snooze with my husband. He's being a very good boy. He's a sweet little angel. I feel so bad. My husband was not feeling good yesterday, y'all. I asked him to make me some mac and cheese on Monday night because I was hungry for second dinner. And I ended up not being able to eat it because of my OCD. And I was like, I don't want it to go to waste. Will you eat it? And he's like, yeah. He's lactose intolerant. I accidentally poisoned my husband on Monday. Because I was like, can you make me mac and cheese? And then I was like, I can't eat this. I'm sorry. And then he was like, I'll eat it so it doesn't go to waste. And then yesterday he had horrible stomach problems all day. It's fine. I feel really bad. Tried an American Coke once, and yeah, it's so weird tasting. I want to try food that's not poisonous. I just want to be able to not be constantly ingesting chemicals 24, like, you know, chemicals, you know what I mean. Your Dr. Pepper will still have all the extra stuff in it. Ours is just filled with sugar. Yeah, we have all sorts of lovely things that are illegal everywhere else. Already at the marriage stage of trying to kill him. It was an accident. It was so funny because we were like, what made you sick? What did we eat yesterday? And then we went through it and it was like, well, we had chicken. You had a whole chicken and there shouldn't have been any dairy in that. And then we both were just like, wait. Wait a second. Yeah, I accidentally poisoned my husband. But not with poison, with dairy because he's lactose intolerant. He feels a little bit better today, though. This looks like silver, maybe? Or is this more tight? No, that's definitely silver. No, it's crystal. Dang it. One thing I tried and loved in Germany was Fanta. Yeah, I've heard that they have really good orange sodas over there. And there's like a whole bunch of different flavors. It was real orange flavor instead of artificial. I bet that was so good. I bet that was so freaking good. Start out with day hikes and work from there. Yeah, spam. I'd love to do that. UK foods don't make you feel sick afterwards. It's so crazy. It's wild to me, Charles. I literally feel ill after every meal I eat ever. It's incredible. The Fantas are fantastic. Pun not intended. Throw it in the microwave and heat it up tomorrow. There you go. Hey, Fantabble. Good to see you. Fantable's like, I've been summoned. I've been summoned. Yeah, we were just talking about Fanta in Germany and how it tastes like real orange instead of artificial orange. Clip on Instagram, Insta was like, I have no idea what game we're playing, throwing cheese around, but I like this game. Isn't it so funny? He was very much down to eat the cheese that I got slapped with, but unfortunately, he couldn't have the whole cheese. He probably would have gotten sick. Own the pun. American food and drinks are a little wild. Has so many extra artificial flavors. I have a theory. I think it's mostly, a lot of our additives in the United States is because there's a lot of things that are subsidized in the United States, and so they can make the most money by adding a whole bunch of additives to all of our food. Even if it makes it, you know, less nutritional or, you know, more dangerous to consume, that does not matter because someone is making money. I try to eat a lot of organic stuff as much as I can, but that's silver. I can't break that, though. Unfortunate. Firekin. Firekin, I love you dearly. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. I also know it's probably somewhat late for you. Hi, Firekin. Good to see you. How have you been? How is school? Cheese caves? What is a cheese cave? You know what tiredness after eating is a symptom of? Christy, I know. I get so exhausted after eating as well. I always take a nap after dinner. Every time. Every time. Money grabbers. Exactly. K. McDonald. Exactly. I want to leave the United States so bad someday. Not me, of course, but the higher ups for sure. Did someone say cheesecake? Doing so well. School's over. Yes, Parkin. I'm so excited for you. The food loot. Also, need the extract. Yeah, need to extract as much money and value. Does lead to bad additives being put in food. Yeah, I remember learning about subsidies, and I remember learning about corn specifically being a subsidized crop in the United States. And then it all came together. I was like, oh, well, that explains why corn is in everything. It's a subsidized crop. My inventory's full. I also think that a lot of the pesticides and stuff we use are probably not great. So, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Oh, I missed you too, Farkin. It's been good. Things have been generally very good. I'm back to streaming full-time. Our new schedule is Monday through Thursday. We start at 11 a.m. Pacific, which I don't know what that is for you. But it's been really good. I'm streaming a little bit earlier for a little bit longer, and then I finish right around dinner time, and I am not super tired and hungry at the end of streams. Yes, Subnautica too, Farkin. It's like 2024 all over again. A few cents in profit is yeah, they take it over people dying. 100% Barcardum. 100%. It's really unfortunate. It's part of the reason I want to move to someplace like Europe where they actually care about not poisoning the food supply. Cray hours for me. Yay! Oh, good, Farkin. That makes me so excited to hear. It's so good to see you. Be sure to bring Appa with me. I will. Hi, Nelly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And extremely easy to make. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure to bring Appa with me if I ever go. No worries at all, okay, McDonald. That's totally fine. Sometimes we'll yap about slightly more serious topics, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. More titanium. I just need one thing of silver. Literally one. I'm a little afraid that I have used up all of my silver deposits, and I'm screwed. It's so good to see you too, Firekin. Yes, the new God of War. I'm so excited. Firekin, they keep announcing something new about it like every single day as well. So I feel like it's going to come out fairly soon, which means we're going to have to do a whole bunch of playing God of War on stream. I've never streamed God of War. I've played them off stream, but I've never streamed them before. And I really want to now that the new one is going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see when we do that, but this song is French's Let's Heck and Go. I cried when I heard the music during the State of Play Firekin. I was like, it's God of War. So exciting. I'm so pumped. It's going to be such a good game. You should travel outside the US, try and learn more about the chocolate bell in France and the poppity pigs in Ireland. I like the idea of a chocolate bell. Ring for chocolate? Is that what it is? I could do that. I could ring for chocolate. The medical system. Oh yeah, Chows. That's a whole other ball as well. I know lots about the medical system in the United States. Unfortunately, I am in medical debt. I haven't played yet. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, Firekin, they're such incredible games. I'm excited for you to experience them for the first time. Y'all, I'm gonna lose it. We have somehow made it all the way back here with not a single silver in sight. I'm trying to de-stress myself from underwater gameplay. Sorry. No worries. Sorry for stressing you out with the thalassophobia simulator. I keep hearing noises. I hear creature noises over here. There has to be silver around here, right? There has to be. Jeez, what was that? Full of parasite? Listen, I don't care if it's full of parasite. I just want some silver, please. That's all. 2024 all over again. Farkin, we're celebrating 5 years of streaming at the end of this month as well, which is crazy business. None of that's silver. Wait. Yes, yes, silver. We can go back. Oh, my inventory's full. Drop that. Silver, please. Let's grab this one too, since apparently this shit is so hard to find. What is this? Titanium? Don't care about that. Don't care about the tits. Thank you very much. The topic today. Unfortunately, I too am in medical tech. I can't wait for you to experience it too. I hope no one else experiences it, although unfortunately, the nature of the medical system in the United States makes that very difficult. Do you enjoy the thought of playing as Faye rather than Kratos? I am excited. Obviously, I love Kratos. Obviously, he is the main character of God of War. I am excited to play as Faye, though. I think it'll be an interesting perspective, and I am really excited to learn about, without spoiling anything, the area that she's in. I'm super excited to learn about that lore in the game. An ad. Okay, you guys, hold on. I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast during the ad. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I want to make sure I ran to the bathroom during the Twitch ad. Because I kind of thought they'd maybe continue the story with Atreus, and they probably still will, hopefully, but it is interesting. Yeah, I think they will at some point, Nelly. I'm excited to see Faye's perspective for sure. I also, like, initially, after playing Ragnarok, I was like, oh, Atreus is definitely going to be the next lead of the games. But apparently they're actually making more Kratos games as well. So, but yeah, I thought that as well. But I'm still really excited for this new one, and I do like the idea. I think it'll be fun to see potentially some of the characters from the old games as well that, you know, Kratos, you know. Overjoe, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. You can go in 2 seconds. That was fast. It's because I had to pee so fast, Minoc. 5-year anniversary. It'll be on the 27th, Firekin. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch. It'll be super exciting. I'm pumped. We're going to have a couple sub incentives. I'm going to get some like fake tattoos to put on for sub incentives and stuff like that. And then we'll have a cosplay incentive and a couple other fun, goofy things. So I'm really excited. Gurdum's like, I have to leave. I can't believe this is not the real Tonga. Look who's arrived. Misters. Are you okay? You know what I just heard? The lawnmower is here. The lawnmower is in my backyard right now, you guys. The lawnmower is mowing my lawn. It sounds like he's in my backyard. Sounds like he's in my backyard right now. Brace for poop throwing. Poop throwing incoming. I saw him riding around on the mowing lawnmower. Fuck. The riding lawnmower earlier, and all I wanted to do was yell at him. I wanted to be like, "You, come over here. We gotta talk about something." But I didn't. I'm not a Karen. I did not do that, although I am angry with him.
Welcome aboard.
Wiring kit. And now we need a basic battery. And now we can make our sonic resonator. Oh my gosh, yeah, Cave in the song is so good.
Several components not based on Altera designs or
Incredible.
any known human engineering. Despite
Now
these
we can
irregularities,
actually
the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits
do
with a narrow
stuff.
range of alien biomolecules.
Abby won't thank you for the lurk. It'd be awesome to see maybe Faye's interactions with said characters Kratos destroyed and off. Yeah, that's like, I think that might be one of my most anticipated parts of that game, Nelly. I'm so excited. I think it'll be a fantastic game. I am excited that they are expanding the lore of 2018 God of War as well, since I feel like we have so much from the original games, you know? I'm also so excited for the remakes of I'm getting chills just talking about it. I love God of War so much. I'm so excited for the remakes of the originals as well. Bramble, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch. You absolute cutie patootie. Thank you. Firekin, have you heard about my beef with the guy who mows our lawn? Okay, the TLDR, I live in a society and I have to pay an HOA fee. I pay 300 United States doll hairs a month to my HOA. It covers water, the outside insurance of my home, and lawn mowing. In the winter, it is still $300 a month. It does not cover snow removal. Anyway, recently, I've been having some beef with my HOA because I have a dog. And here's the thing. The people who mow the lawn come at random sporadic times throughout the week. Sometimes they'll be here at Tuesday 9 a.m. Sometimes they'll be here Wednesday at 6 p.m. Sometimes they'll be here Sunday. Like, I have no idea in the week when they're going to show up. I don't even have an idea of the time of day they're going to be here. For the last 2 times this guy has been here, he has complained to the HOA because there has been, count it, one dog poop in the backyard. One. Because guess what? I don't know when the fuck he's gonna show up, and sometimes my dog needs to poop and it's dark outside. I'm not gonna go outside with a flashlight at 1:30 a.m. and pick up a dog poop. I'm gonna wait till the next day when it's light outside and I can go out and pick up the dog poop in my own home. Anyway, for the last 2 times he's come, I've had beef with him because he hasn't mowed our lawn and he has complained to our HOA. And our HOA is run by a company, it's run by a corporation, so they don't even know if we have a dog. So every time I get an email, it's like, we've received complaints about dog feces in your backyard. Please pick it up in a prompt manner. If you do not have a dog, please disregard. Girl, you don't even know if I have a dog. What do you mean? I pay $300 a month. They're like, if you do not pick up dog poop promptly, we will have to pay to have someone pick it up. And you'll have to pay us to have someone pick it up. It's like, no. You just tell me when he's coming, and I will make sure to have it picked up. There's one singular poop. Knock on my door. I'll come out. So anyway, today when we heard the lawnmower out front, we scrambled to pick up the singular poop in our backyard. 9 a.m. Anyway, that's my beef. That's my beef. HOAs are crime syndicates. Yes, I heard about the remix too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. HOA is annoying and plain. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, where I live, there is no place that does not have an HOA. Every neighborhood has an HOA. Farrakin has official beef with the lawnmower too. And last year, it was also a problem. But last year, instead of complaining to the HOA, we ended up having to get a camera and put a camera in our backyard. Because last year, instead of complaining to the HOA, they weed whacked it into our house. They would take the weed whacker and weed whack Appa's poop into our house. So 2 separate times, we found dog poop splattered on the side of our house. And they rehired them. Anyway, sorry, I'm done complaining about it. So it's called an HOA is short for Homeowners Association. It's basically a group of old people who have nothing better to do. So they get together and they write tenets or like rules for what the people who live in that area are allowed or not allowed to do. So for example, one of our tenets is that we cannot put up a satellite dish, right? So if we wanted like satellite TV or we wanted to get like some sort of satellite internet, we could not do that. We're not allowed to put up satellites. We're not allowed to paint the outside of our house. We're not allowed to plant XYZ in our backyard. We're not allowed to do a whole bunch of stuff, right? They basically control what you are and are not allowed to do. Even though I own the home, they get to tell me what to do with it. It's a whole thing. But anyway, that's our beef. I just tell them the fuck. They can legally have you removed from your home. They are legally allowed to have you removed from your home even if you own it. Essentially, when you buy the home, you agree to the tenets of the HOA. It is a legally binding contract. So you cannot just not pay your HOA and you cannot just be a pain in the ass to your HOA because they can have you removed. And it has happened before. People have literally been forcefully removed from their own homes. I'd burn theirs to the ground. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But anyway, that's my HOA beef. That's my HOA beef. Sorry, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna grab some of these guys and we're gonna make a little food. The only thing I hated about the new God of War was the cube. Yeah, I'm a little nervous that the cube will be overbearing and not funny, but I'm holding out hope. I'm hoping that it'll just be kind of like a funny comic relief character and not an annoying comic relief character, you know? I'm hoping it's not like a Jar Jar Binks. I do know that you can put up a radio tower of certain height and there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, I think there's like certain things where they'll deal with it, but that's a whole thing. Then I'd get free housing paid by the taxpayer. So kind of like me. Hi, Dutchie. Dutchie, how are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Also, Heather, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Dutchie, how you doing today, you absolute cutie patootie? How's your mouth feel? Do I want to make anything else while I'm here before we go on another adventure? I should probably empty my inventory a little bit. We've been getting the inventory full message a couple of times. Put all that away. Make a little water before we go. I'm good, Harry. I'm doing really well, Dutchie. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm riding on the high of yesterday still, y'all. Surely they're not legally allowed to throw shit all over your house. No, they definitely should not have done that. The other thing is, like, I'm home. Knock on my door. I will come out and I will clean it up. I will drop whatever I'm doing and I will come and I will clean it up. But it's like, I can't predict when they're gonna show up. So, like, yeah, sometimes there might be a singular poop in the yard. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bubbles, Fandible. So, yeah, like, at most, literally at most, there has been one poop in the yard every time.
Welcome aboard.
And also, not to be that person, but if it was me, I would just bring a poop bag and pick up the one poop and then leave it on my backyard. Like, leave it on my back porch. Like, if it was me doing the landscaping, but, yeah, not everyone is me, so it's fine. It's fine. My health healed during the weekend. Good. Oh my gosh, I'm glad to hear, Dutchie. I'm really glad that you're doing well with it. My hole still hasn't filled in yet, Dutchie. My wisdom tooth hole has not filled in yet. There's still a little tiny hole there. So I still have to clean it out every night. It's really annoying. So I take you a squat at 3 a.m. I think that would be wild. That would be wild. That would be so funny. All right, we need titanium. Also, now that we have our new tool, let's see if we can go get rid of some of the rot. Or like the sickness. Parasite, I think is what they called it. I need some thingies, but it was so nice. Oh, no worries, Farkin. I needed to go do some things. Enjoy doing the thingies I need to do. Thank you so much for popping in. I can't wait to see you. I hope you have a very lovely rest of your evening. Monday through Thursday. Mondays we're live. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday we're live at 11 a.m. Pacific. Tuesdays is our short day. We go live at 1 p.m. Pacific because I have therapy on Tuesday mornings, and that's the earliest I can get my shit together and hit the go live button. So enjoy the rest of your night, Firekin. Please take care. Take care. And then we maybe will be live this weekend. I'm not 100% sure yet. But there is like a potential collab this weekend with a couple of friends. No one panic. We're diving. We're diving. But that is our new schedule. It's so good to see you, Farkin. Please take care of yourself. Go get your things done. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough. Here we go. What do you think's down here? Besides a giant spike. Oh my gosh. And I'm getting murdered. All right.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
I don't think I'm close enough, no. Take care, Firekin. Have a good night. I panic. I panic. You panic. We all panic. 30 seconds. Do I have time to do this? Oxygen. Get my air bladder out. Hold on. Ascend. Uh-oh. Not ascend in there. Ascend out here. I'm tired of sweating so much. I'm so sorry, Chows. I can't believe that they don't have AC at your work. That seems like something they really should have. It feels like it could be dangerous to not have something like that when it's so hot out. Have you ever seen Over the Hedge? Yes! Oh my gosh, I have seen that movie, Nelly. It is such a goofy movie. It's been a little bit since I've seen it, but I have seen it before. Oh, it looks like there's another one over here. Bramble, I'm so sorry. It could be a notification thing. Can y'all leave me alone, please?
Return to the adult angel cone.
They have started doing notifications slightly different. I don't know if yours have been affected, but if you want, I can grab the little blurb Bryn wrote. She wrote it, and it might be helpful. It might be informative at the very least. I tried to join through Twitch. It says you're not live right now. It's Tungabunga with 2 A's at the end. I've never had to grab my Twitch link. Oh, I can do it through here. Never mind. I can do it a lot easier. Where are you? Where are you? That should be the correct link. Ricardo, I just saw the message. Why does Twitch hate me? Why does Twitch give me the most uglier fucking thumbnails in the entire world? It's gotta be a meme at this point. Someone on Twitch hates me. You can use it to breathe underwater. I also just like using it to ascend because I feel like I like yapping to y'all when I ascend all the way up. Also, let me grab this little info about the notification thing really fast to see if it's helpful for Bramble. I don't know. You may have already looked at this because I think we talked about this a little bit ago. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's been so long. I know Bryn sent it. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, never mind. That's not it. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so Twitch started this notification system it's called Smart Delivery. I'm just gonna copy and paste exactly what. Wow, that's a giant wall of text. But essentially, if you want to turn off Smart Delivery and get going live notifications for everyone you follow, you can follow those directions. Let me know if you want me to break them up at all, because that is just one giant thing of text right there. Character is over there talking on the phone about how in contract the grass is supposed to be. Oh, why would my husband let Appa outside right now? Appa was out there barking at the guy mowing the lawn. Oh, that's incredible. The grass is supposed to be exactly 2 inches and not 2.5. That is my experience 100%, Nelly, with the HOA I have. It's great. I love it. Yeah, no worries at all, Bramble. It could be that, and it could be something else too. Sometimes Twitch likes to mess around with their settings. Mom's sick? I thought this was gonna be another bulb, but apparently no. Is this the... Oh, these are tree roots, aren't they? These are tree roots. What is glowing over here?
Miss Dehema, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan.
Hi, Django.
The virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Sue can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dehema, Bloom isn't Maysfield. Woo's wrong. Bloom isn't Maysfield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
I'm concerned. This game definitely feels like it has more of a horror aspect than the first one to me. Don't even think about cutting it 1 and 1.5 inches. Don't even think about that. Must be 2 exactly. Kevin, thank you so much for still being here. Ooh, I think we already unlocked beacons, but let's scan this anyway. Right, I think our next priority is high capacity O2 tank. So I believe we need to find lithium for that. I don't even know where we would start to find lithium, in all honesty, though. Oh, thank you so much for still being here, Ocean Bardis. I appreciate it. It has to be further down. Or maybe it's in some areas that I can't get to, or I couldn't get to because I didn't have the charge blaster. I'm trying to remember the other parts that I was blocked off from. Good night, Millie. Have a lovely evening, my friend. Please take care of yourself. Go get some sleep. Get some rest. Rest up.
Do we have unlocked the... Wow, that sentence didn't make sense. Did we unlock the blueprint for the better fins yet as well? I don't think so. We have basic fins, but I'm pretty sure we already have those on. We do. Okay, so we still need to unlock that recipe as well, but I feel like we move so slowly. I'm also wondering if lithium is purple. I feel like I saw something that was purple earlier, but I think it was a lot deeper than we've gone. Whoa, this looks cool. This looks like a rib cage almost. Oh, it's more roots. Ah, this area is sick. All right, let's clear out some of this. There it is. This is the area I was thinking of, I think.
Bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus.
How do I get it to open?
One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Oh, I have to find the other ones. Oh, okay. Can you leave me alone? Go away. Let's try to follow this route and find the other area.
30 seconds.
In real life, lithium is white. Interesting. I did not know that. I think it is purple in this game, but I am unsure. Ah, yes. This must be it right here. Writing to the scene of Subnautica. I love that. Are you getting some inspiration? Sick kids. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know. K McDonald, what's your Twitch username? Let me know your Twitch username, because I don't remember us banning anyone with your YouTube username. Is that my friend, the Oni Mermaid? Hi! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! The Oni Mermaid has arrived. How was your stream, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Tonga Tonga Mungo or Bungus. We're playing a little bit of Subnautica 2 at the moment. This is our first playthrough, and we are kind of still towards the beginning. But if y'all don't want any spoilers or anything like that, no worries whatsoever. This is still an early access game as well, so it's not like a huge game. But Bungo, if you don't know my lovely friend, the Oni Mermaid, please go over there, drop a follow. Lovely human being. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was Spellbound? Why does that game sound so familiar to me? I think I may have bought that recently. Hold on, let me look this up. Spellbound. Soulbound. Oh, that's why. Because I spelled it wrong. Soulbound. I think I've seen this game. I've definitely seen this game before. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi. Thanks, Alpha. I really... Raiders, if y'all need to raid run, go take care of yourself. Please do so. If not... This is my dog, Appa. He says thank you so much for the raid. Whenever we get a raid, he always gets a little sneaky snack. And he says thank you, Oni Mermaid, for the raid. So an online demo. It's been so fun. Stardew Valley graphics was Sword Art Online Story. I loved it. Wait, that's so cool. Oni Mermaid, I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. And thank you so much for bringing your lovely community in. Bunga Bunch, please go and check out the Oni Mermaid. Please, please, please. Appa's like, that was delicious. I love raids. I love the bossa nova Coldplay. Yeah. I love having a little bit of bossa nova / jazz music in the background. I feel like it really adds to the ambiance, you know? Davey, thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. I really appreciate it. I was like, I believe I'm owed a treat. I believe I am legally owed a treat, in case you didn't know. Only Mermaid, thank you so much for the raid, though. If y'all need to go raid and run, go take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. Also, like I said, we are playing Subnautica 2. It is in early access right now, but if you don't want spoilers, if you want to play it for yourself or anything like that, please feel free to head out of here as well. We do... I don't know. We've been playing it for probably about 6 total hours now, so I think we're still sort of towards the beginning, but we are getting into, like, a little bit more of the story territory, so just a heads up. I'll look into it, K McDonald. I'll look into it after stream. It's a little bit difficult for me to do while I'm live, but I'll look for your username after stream. You're so sweet. I love your... Thank you. That's so nice. I hope you have a lovely dinner, Oni Mermaid. Enjoy making some dinner and enjoy munching down on some dinner. Abba says dinner. Abba, did you bark at the lawnmower? Did you bark at the lawnmower guy? I heard you barking at him. He's gonna throw poop at our house again. Abba knows we don't like that guy, huh? Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows. I know he knows. I know he knows. You silly goober boy? Yeah. Thank you for redeeming your daily alpha fed as well, Oni Mermaid. We are going to jump back into the game, pals. But just one more time, Thalassophobia Simulator, if you're scared of the ocean, heads up. And then also, this is a newer game, so if you want to not have any spoilers, please feel free to lurk or hop out of the stream, whatever works. Whatever works. He's like, no, we don't like him. I heard my mom talking about him. I don't like that guy. You're gonna lay down? Okay, it looks like these are open now. I wonder how many there are. Oh, that was... Okay, okay. Just the one, then.
So Tunga, I've been playing Star Ocean 2 at the recommendation of the lovely Meru, and oh boy did shit just hit the fan. You won't understand any of this context, but what do you mean the entire planet collapsed? How did we survive?
What do you mean 10 people almost toppled a class 3 civilization? The game is so good. I also recommend Star Ocean 2. I'll have to check it out. Is it kind of like a strategy game or is it more story focused? Scenery. Oh my gosh, ouch. Appa, that hurt really bad. Do you think you could sit behind me, misters? Where are we going here? Where did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? This way. Oh, it's a JRPG. I'll have to check it out. That sounds pretty cool. Also, Scenery, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. We smell good. Appa. He can't decide if he wants to be in my lap or running over to say hi to his father. Pixel art 2. Look at him. He's like, Dad, where are you going? You won't go hang out with Dad? You can go see him. You can go see him if you want. Oh. What? Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome boyo. So beautiful. Such a beautiful boyo. Yeah. I love you. He's thinking of treats 100% of the time. No, it's so true. You're a beautiful boyo. Yeah. Has anyone told you that you look ravishing today? Were you barking at the guy who throws poop at our house? Yeah, bark at him. He's mean. He doesn't like apple poops, and that is wrong inherently. Sounds like you both need to cuddle him immediately. He needed some love. He was feeling left out. He didn't understand why he wasn't getting snacks. Hi, Dingus Chungus Fungus, welcome in. Hi, Jade. Oh my gosh, how are you doing today? Welcome in. This is Appa. If you didn't meet him yesterday, his name's Appa. He's named after Avatar: The Last Airbender. He's a golden retriever. He's 4. He is very similar to Mushy's Appa. Yeah. You're so handsome. Look at him. He's hamming it up for y'all. He's really hamming it up, huh? Yes, we both have Appas, Jade. That's actually part of the reason we became friends. It's kind of funny because we met through one topic, and then I can't remember if I went over to Mushy's stream first or they came to mine, but we found out that we both have Appas, and the rest is history. I only have 1 golden retriever, though I wish I had 3. They're the best dogs. They're the best. Yeah. He's just a little sunshine. Appa baby. Appa baby. Look at that smile. Isn't he so sweet? Now you need a ghosty. Yes. I would love that so much. Look at him. He's just staring into the barrel of the camera. Drip, thank you. He's adorable. He's a good boy. His breath is very stinky today, though. I think he just had a little liver treat. Did you just have a liver treat and your breath is stinky now? Yeah. His breath is only stinky because he gets the highest quality liver treats. No onions. Liver and meat. Yeah. Yeah. He's so handsome. Are you gonna let me play any more of the game, though, is my next question? Jay Palmer, Appa says hi. Hi, Jay Palmer. Good to see you. Hello. Hello.
I'm a little princess, you know.
Oh my god, that game, Little Misfortune Scenery, I started playing it. Oh my god, it is a wild ride. I've been playing it off stream, and it's such a wild game. Sources say that kisses from Tonga make a critter be stinkier. It's true. I have infected him with my stinkiness. Are you gonna go bye-byes? You gonna go see Dad? He doesn't know what he wants to do. It's so dark. It is a very dark game. I'm not surprised, though, because I also played Franbo, which is by, like, the same company, I think. And, oh my gosh, that game is also very dark. Not as, like, comedic, though, either. It's just dark. At least Little Misfortune has some dark humor to it. It's a great game, though, I will say. We can infer and assume, but I won't say it. Mr. Bunga is also stinky. He's 4, Jade. He turned 4 in January. He's a Capricorn. He's a Capricorn, huh? Yeah, you're a Cappy. It's crazy to me that he's already 4, though, Jade. I got him a year into me live streaming, basically. Wild. I've been streaming longer than you've been alive. I was going back through footage. I'm making a 5-year anniversary video for us all to watch and cry to on June 27th. And going back, I saw so many images of him as just a little itty bitty baby, and it made me so emo. My Lucy's already 5. The time goes by so fast. When he starts getting white in the face, I'm gonna lose my shit. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Is it warm outside and it's nice and cool in this room? Yeah. He's like, I'm warm, but I need to be cuddled right now. Sally Face. It's the other one I really like. It's sort of an adventure horror game. Is it similar where it's kind of cursed cutesy? Bramble, thank you. He says, thank you, humans, for coming to my stream. Sorry I was gone for the beginning half of it. I was outside barking at the lawnmower. It's really important. It's an important job. That works. Sounds good, Bramble. I hope that work goes by quickly for you. That's such a cute emote, Jade. I love Mushy's emote so much. I really desperately want a commission from that same artist. All right, we got a couple more flowers to get. Do it. I really want to. I really want to. I was hoping to commission a badge for the 27th, but unfortunately, I don't think it is going to happen in time. These little fishes that are guarding this are really pissing me off. All right, where's the last one? Leave me alone. Mushy and Tonga are Golden Retriever girls. I will happily be dubbed one of the Golden Retriever girls. All right, let's get some oxygen real fast. My dog Midnight used to have little brown eye spots or eyebrow spots like a Rottweiler, but then when she got middle-aged, they turned black and went away. But then when she got old, they came back gray. That's so cute. Isn't it wild? Isn't it wild that hair changes as you age? Even on dogs. I have an Appa hair in my eyeball now, and it's so fine and wispy. It's gonna be stuck in there for the rest of the stream. I'll have to go get it out in 8 minutes during our ad break. Kika, hi! Did you know sound doesn't work if you don't turn on your wireless headphones? Kika's like, why can I not hear a word Tonga is saying right now? Kika, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to have you. Stop it. Look at that one of Appa in the Appa suit. Jade, were you here when we put Appa in our Appa suit? Hold on. Let me find the clip really fast. It is so cute. He's such a little goofy goober boy. As I pick at my eyeball because I have hair in it. Let's see. Where's the clip? Okay, here's one of them. Here's one of them. Oh my gosh, y'all. I might have to go get this out really fast. Run! I know. I know. It's not good. Bad things are happening in game. She's gotten maybe 3.2% slower with age. She's 10 and she's still strong, fast, and energetic, sassy as the same as always. And now just snores a little as she sleeps. That's so sweet. I love her. Oh, guys, this hair is killing me. Just goes away, rubs bald head. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, all right. I'm going to try to get this out. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'm so sorry. I was going to try to wait till the ad played, but it's clearly bothering me more than I thought it would. I love it. He's such an angel, Jade. All right, here, I'll put you on the big screen so you can see him. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I got it. Don't worry. It is a crisis averted. Crisis averted. He's so cute in the opposite, Kika. I want to put him back in the opposite briefly for our 5-year anniversary stream as well, but we'll see. I don't want to do it. If it's like a burning, blisteringly hot day, then I probably won't because I don't want him to get overheated, but it's so cute. He looks so cute in it. He's such a sweet boy. All right, we're looking for one more flower, I think. It looks like it's right here. Of course, it's being guarded by evil fishes. Is that too loud for y'all? It's so loud for me. Hey, Sam, welcome in. How are you doing? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, what is this going to do to me?
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences.
Higher temps, huge.
Your body can now survive elevated
I'll take
water
it.
temperatures.
Ankle snapped orphans. Oh yeah, 100%. Kika, thank you for redeeming your daily Oppa Pet. All right, I think we can go back to live pod now. Potentially, we can also get close to the hot areas so we can get yeah, give me the DNA. Also, hi Skull Leader, welcome in. We can potentially get the items that we need for the high capacity O2 tank, which is fantastic. Jade, welcome to the Discord. I appreciate you joining. I've been trying to do a little daily update in the Discord every day, and then I really want to... We were thinking about starting watching The Haunting of Hill House. I don't know if anyone is interested, but we'll have to figure out a day. Maybe we can do that on Fridays, since I don't stream on Fridays. I think we'll also start up our co-working again on Fridays. I have so many things to do on Fridays now, because now I stream Mondays through Friday, or Mondays through Thursdays. Okay. Let's make another one of these. I think I used my only one or two.
Maybe grab a couple water. A couple slugs. Sacrifice is not in vain. And then I think we'll try to go over to the sulfur area. Maybe we'll grab a couple of these guys too. Sorry. Oh, it's quartz. It's not laying there. I was very confused. Ooh. Okay, that was significantly less interesting than I was hoping it would be. I wish I could remember where the sulfur area was. Oh, I was gonna get more water too. Well, that's probably fine. I don't think it's super far away, so we'll probably be fine. I think the last time we got near it, it was by this black box, right? So we're going in the right direction even. Sinnery. The Meru emo. Oh my gosh, I love Meru. I hope she's doing well. I never get to catch her streams now because we stream during the same time. Tragique. Ooh, what's this? Rectangular ceiling light. I already scanned this? Alright. Or maybe it's not a recipe I have to scan for and I just have it immediately. I don't know. Weird. I feel like we swim so slow. I really, really want the better fins. We should probably also consider making the vehicle too pretty soon. Sounds good, Jade. No worries. Get the boy some food. I understand how that is. Right when dinner time hits, on the dot, Appa is in my face, and he will not be moved until he gets his dinner. Did you find the wave maker stuff? I don't think so yet, Sapphire. We just made the charger, like the blaster. So we were able to get the DNA modification that lets us go into the hot areas. So we're about to venture into the hot areas and try to find some lithium so we can make the high capacity O2 tank. Because I'm really tired of having to surface every 4 seconds. Before the sonic resonator? Ooh. Maybe I'm just swimming around it. Blaster, I hardly know her. Bump. Also, apologies, friends. We do have an ad that's about to start. We do play 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. I know it's a big chunk. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything about it. Arcardum, I swear to God that better have been you. Thermal maxing. I think it was over here, right? Wait, this looks like lithium. That's lead. I'll take it still. I know we needed lead for something, I just don't remember what it was. 30 seconds. I see some silver down there as well. This could have been the wrong direction. It is very possible that this was the wrong direction. I'm unsure. Wish I had a light. Another thing I have not made. What is this? More lead. And that's silver. No, that's definitely quartz. What is this? Lead! I don't want more lead. I want lithium. Oh, I think the lithium is actually gray or white-ish. The lead is the one that looks purple. But it's kind of hard to see because it's dark. It's dark and I have no light. I have no light source because I did not find and build any. What would we need to make the vehicle? And then we'd probably have to make a moon bay for the vehicle too. Glass is quartz. We can make that pretty easy. How do we make a system chip? Was that the one that needed lead? Wiring kit and quartz. And wiring kit is silver and copper wire. Yeah. Ugh. All right, we need more silver. I think we have one, actually. I think we already have one. So maybe we just pick up some quartz while we're over here and there's the big chunks. Where'd they go?
And then maybe we can build the vehicle? I don't know if I have not built any of the actual big power cells yet, so we'll see. We'll see if we have enough to make it. Also, thank you all so much for sitting through the ad. If you decided to hang out through the ad, I really appreciate it. Taryn, hi! How are you doing? Y'all, if you don't know my lovely friend Taryn Rogue, by the way, go over and check her out. Lovely human being. I hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying the 007 game, out of curiosity? Also, I saw you were doing Resident Evil Requiem. You're doing like the hard mode. I don't know how you do that. I struggled so much to get through that game, difficulty-wise. I'm doing so good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so excited. I hope that you have a lovely collab on, what was it, Friday night or Saturday night with Annie? I'll be watching. I heard y'all are gonna play a horror game. You're loving 007? I've heard good things. But I'm also like, do I want to spend $70 on the game? I don't know. I don't know. But it seems like most people really, really like it so far, so. Insanity was crazy, but we beat it last night. That's huge. Oh, that's so exciting. Are you thinking about doing like a speed run of it or anything? All right, we very slowly make our journey back now. We swim so slow, y'all. We need a better pinning system. I wish I could move the pins to the other side of the screen because I don't want to move my camera. You're playing the new Fears to Fathom? I played that last Wednesday, 1 week ago. It is a great time. I think y'all are you're gonna be scared. It's gonna be good. It'll be a blast. I'm excited. I'll be there to watch. Y'all are gonna have such a good time. It's a fun one. I love the Fears to Fathom games. I've played all of them, and they are some of my favorite horror games. I think my favorite is Ironbark Lookout and Woodbury Getaway. Those two are my faves, but they're all great. Cave in, exciting. I hate building furniture. I hope it went well. I don't think speedruns are really for me, but it's a good game. That's so fair. I don't think I've ever felt the need to do a speedrun ever either. They're good. Yeah, I'm excited for you. It's gonna be a fun time. I had a really good time. I did mine with Davey NT. I don't know if you know Davey. He's, funnily enough, also a Canadian. I don't know what it is. I just love Canadians. I just love Canadians. But Davey NT is my friend that I did. There we go. That I did my Fears to Fathom playthrough with a week ago. It was so fun. Okay, we need copper wire. And wiring kit. And we can make a system chip. And then all we need now is a power cell. Which I'm not sure how to make. Yeah, exactly, Taryn. I don't know what it is. All the Canadians on the West Coast. I will happily be friends with all the Canadians on the West Coast, though. We need 2 batteries, strong acid, and salt. I don't know how to make strong acid. Is that something I need another piece of equipment for? Oops, wrong button. Wasn't too bad. I put canes together the other day, so I already knew how to put it together. The worst part is all the screws required an Allen wrench. I hate making furniture with Allen wrenches. They're so annoying. They hurt to hold on to. The dude in Woodbury needed to go. Exactly. God, what a fun time. If I could erase my memory and replay those games, I would do it so fast. I want to do a day of just those games again. Necroly cyst? How do we get those? Is that not what we've been purposefully destroying? Also, we're going to put that away. We're going to put these away. We are not going to bring anything with us that we could lose and be sad about. Because apparently I have already died enough times in this game that it is setting me back. It needs a different machine. Ooh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Because I did not know. Also, I'm totally fine with backseating, Sapphire, as long as it's not like, go here, do this. And you never do that, so. Don't ever feel bad. All right, let's get a little bit more water as well. I just drank the last one. I want to have at least one on me. Annie, hi! Oh my god, I got Taryn and Annie in my chat at the same time. I am blessed. I'm doing so well. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome in. If y'all don't know my friend Annie as well, Annie is another very lovely friend. Another Canadian icon. Annie is super duper cool. And also, y'all, if you didn't know this, Taryn and Annie both typically stream after me. So if you're looking for someone to watch in the evenings, highly, highly recommend both of these ladies. Oh my gosh, it's so fun, Annie. I'm really liking this game so far. It's different enough to the first game where I don't feel like I'm dragging my feet around, you know? The same machine is required for making ingots too. Okay, I'll have to build both of those still, I think. Of course, Annie. It's so good to see you. We're the D-Gen hours. It's funny because I'm typically awake during those hours, but I normally don't stream during those hours. I don't know why. It's not even like that I couldn't. I'm always awake though. Every time. Every night. I stay up till like 4 a.m. It's a problem a little bit sometimes, but oh, the stalker got you the most? Yeah, that one is freaky. That's so fair. I can totally understand how that would get to you too. Hi, Spellbound. Good to see ya. Hi, Peggy. Peggy, good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy do. All right, we need to try to find necrolysis. And I was also going to try to make one more water. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. I hope you're doing well, Spellbound. Good to see ya. Howdy do. No sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Am I going a little crazy from not sleeping? Yes, but that's okay. That's not a problem. Vicky, thank you for redeeming treat for Appa. I tried to do it quietly. He's like, I haven't played any Subnautica. I've heard good things. Annie, you should play it. I know you're probably going to be playing E33 next, but at some point, I highly recommend Subnautica. It's a great game. I typically don't like survival games, but Subnautica is the exception. He says, thank you, Piggy. He says it was delicious. Thank you, thank you. One more treat. This is a bribe.
One more treat? Yes, this is a bribe.
One more. Just for you, though, Piggy. He just... he just went, He's so goofy, Annie. He's such a good boy. Piggy is his favorite person right now, for sure. This is a bribe. You've seen it here, y'all. I can be bribed, apparently. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Hi, Just Mo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, what were we doing? We're getting slug. Slug, water, necroly, whatever's they're called. He's a very happy recipient of yet another treat. One more, plus one treat. I was also talking with Annie about potential Ren Fair down in Washington. Yes, I would love that so much. If we can figure out a good date, I can drive down. That would be so fun. It's going so well, Mo. We are still sort of towards the beginning, but we just unlocked the blaster. I don't know exactly what it's actually called. What is it called? The Sonic Resonator. And now we're trying to get the tadpole. I've got it pinned up here, but we're trying to find the necrolysis. And I don't know if that was something I was supposed to pick up when I blasted them or what. He isn't up in your girl today. He was earlier, Piggy. He was about 5 minutes before, well, maybe more like 10 minutes before he came in. It'd be so cool, Annie. I would really like that. I also have another friend that lives over there as well, which it'd be so fun to visit them as well. Just taking a break with friends who are playing MP. MP. What does that stand for? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure it out. The only thing that's coming to my brain right now is Minecraft, and that's not it. And Marvel Rivals. That's also not it. Multiplayer. Ah, got it. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when I'm streaming, my brain cells decrease at a rapidly concerning rate. We think we narrowed it down to a weekend. Please do. Because I also have family I can stay with over there too, so it wouldn't be too difficult.
Marvel Rivals. My brain is stuck on Marvel Rivals, Mo. It's actually really concerning. It's very bad. Hi, Sunblade. Welcome in. I can finally say hi. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm not going the correct direction, I don't think. I think we need to go back to where the sick tree area was. No spoilers. I have no sound. But woo, streak. Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak, Jamie. Been lurking since the start, but I've been out doing errands. No worries whatsoever, Sunblade. I hope that your errands are going well. Figure, are you a Jeff fan? Jeff is my only championed Marvel Rivals character. He's the only one I have max, what is it called? Max level? Max, you know what I mean. Max player level. Futuremore, hi, good to see you. I appreciate the Insta tag. Of course, Sunblade. I really appreciate you helping me out by clipping all those moments yesterday. Oh my gosh. We are exploring the ocean, Futuremar. We're trying to find necrolysis right now, which I have a feeling are from the gross, nasty area like this over here. So hopefully we can pick some up. The cutest fish in Subnautica 2? Ooh, probably the water slugs, and you have to kill them to survive. So that's not my favorite. Okay, well that didn't pick me up a necrolysis. How do I get the necrolysis? Is that what like these are right here? Alright, hold on. Let's get some oxygen and then we'll come back down here and see if we can maybe get them with the multi-tool. I don't know. Oh, we need to give Annie a backslash shout out as well. Sorry, I'm modding for myself at the moment and my brain is off. But anyway, friends, please go follow my lovely two friends, Annie and Taryn. They're both amazing, amazing streamers. I highly recommend both of them. Wow, I'm tripping on my words now, too. It's like, is it like the sea monkey? No, it's so much sadder. They're just sweet little... Let's see if we can find it real fast. They're just sweet little slugs that are minding their own business on the ocean floor. And you just yoink them and you turn them into water. That's all you do. It's so sad. I don't think there are any in here. Wait, this looks like what I need right here. Is this what I want? Necrolysis? One second. I just picked one up. So we can look at it. As long as I'm not getting murdered. We had a crazy stream yesterday. Oh my gosh, it was wild. I've encountered 2 other streamers, myself included, who had the same gifter buy their entire throne wish list before. Such a kind person. That was literally... Annie, it's funny because I was like, I know someone that this happened to. It must have been you. It must have been you because I remember seeing a clip somewhere and I remember being like, whoa, that's wild. And then I remember seeing that same name. And so after stream, I was like, I have to make sure this is legit. And it was. And oh my gosh. I was telling my friend Ern, I was like, I think I know someone else who this happened to, and I don't remember who it was. So sweet, so kind, Annie. I am so thankful. They unknowingly have fixed my audio problems. They got a new microphone and a new mixer for us. Those are like the 2 big stream improvements that they gifted us. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have it all set up. I'm using a Go XLR right now, and I am not happy with my Go XLR mixer, so... That's so cool, Annie. I'm so happy that happened to you as well. That's so sweet. Yeah, that was incredibly generous. I literally ended stream and my body was like shaking. I was like, that did not just happen. If there's slugs, wouldn't the salt water kill them? You know what, Futuremar? That's a good point. That is a very good point. Oh, here's one. Look at how cute they are, though, Futuremar. These are the guys that we turn into water to drink. Oh, and it happened to Icy Scorpy. Okay, maybe that's another person I saw post about it. That also could be it. Do they just move or vibrate? They kind of just do this. They just vibe in the water. Have you noticed that they get scared when you get near the water slugs? Yeah, they start shaking when you get near them. See? No shake. Shake. And scared. Scared? Not scared. I'm gonna eat ya.
I'm not gonna eat ya. I'm gonna eat ya. I'm not gonna eat ya. So sad. I feel so sad for them. No, Maricel, it was legitimate, which is even crazier. Yeah. It was kind of funny too because I kind of feel bad. My reaction is not the reaction I wish I would have had, but I think part of the reason is because we got follow botted earlier that same day, so I was like, oh no, something else is happening. But it was all legit. It was very sweet, very kind, and very generous of that person. Anonymous. The behavior, it's just passive. They'll just let you scoop them on up. Just really sad, actually. I can't tell if that's actually giving me anything. I don't think it is. Does anyone know how to get the Necroli guys? These guys? The Necrolysis? Oh, wrong direction. It was... Ricardo, my jaw dropped. I'm still trying to figure out if it was real. My brain is still like, no way. Yeah, an absolute legend sport. That was crazy. It was definitely the most generous, like... on-stream moment I think that has ever been captured on my channel. Crazy business. We also had our first golden kappa yesterday, Annie. I think you gave me the golden kappa luck. Alright, we may have to look this up. Oh my god, is that Twitch's next partnered streamer coming up? Hi, Atora! Y'all, if you don't know my friend, I'm Atora, by the way. I'm Atora is currently partner pushing. Very sweet human being. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome in. So you're also and brave, right? I love you dearly. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. Twitch's next Twitch partner coming to you live at I Am Atora. I know I saw it live. I seen the clip. You hit the floor. It was wild. So funny since I just had one on Monday. I think you gave me the luck. I think you gave me the luck, Annie, because that was my first ever. My first ever. Oh my gosh, yeah, Atora. Do you know my friend Annie? Annie meet Atora. Atora meet Annie. Both very lovely, lovely ladies. Fantastic content creators. Big fan. I may have to look this up, y'all. I don't want to get stuck for too long. Sapphire, do you know how we get the necrolysis? Maybe there's something in the data bank? Something in the data bank. I don't know. What would it be under? Probably some sort of like kelp. That's not it. Oh, necroly. Large jellies? Do I have to harvest jellyfish? I wish it gave me a picture of what they look like. Egg clusters. I'm trying to remember what they look like. Necroly. I'm trying to make strong acid, and I need necroly cysts. I guess they're from jellyfish? Ator, I hope you're doing so lovely. It's really good to see you. You don't? Wait. So I don't get it from jellyfish? I'm trying to remember. I've seen like the BFJs, the big fucking jellyfishes, but unless this is it. It's a flower? Is this it right here? This is it right here. Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay. Wow, that was good luck. Y'all are like, no, don't look for the jellyfish. Look for the jellyfish plant. Thank y'all for your help. All right. We're going back to make acid, and then we can make our big power cell, and then we can make our vehicle. How did you make it, Sapphire? It looks like there's a couple alternate recipes as well. They're the cutest sea creatures. They really are, Future Mar. When I was younger, I was really obsessed with man-of-wars, which I know aren't technically jellyfish, but they are similar, and they are really cool as well. You're my evening entertainment while I tidy up my room. I need to do that so bad. I need to throw away some snacks that are like months and months old as well. I'm gonna get mice or something. Use the combiner. I got gold and something else to make the strong acid. Ooh. I probably still need the combiner. We'll see. We'll see if it'll let me. Let me just hit that real fast, actually. Mild acid. Yeah, I probably will need to make something. Womp womp. I don't think we have much titanium on us. We'll probably have to go get more titanium. Enter construction. Oh, wrong one. Construction mode, please. Interior facilities. Which one of these do I need? None of these. Am I just screwed, Sapphire? The mysterious shimmering texture of the water, the depth, and the stories here feel almost curious in the sea. There's a reason a lot of people are drawn to it, for sure. The problem with tidying up a bedroom, there's a big comfy bed in the middle of it. Oh my god, Ator, are you someone who just likes laying in their free time as well? Sometimes I will just lay, and it's a vibe. It's so fun. Hi, good to see you, Pico. How are you? Pico, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Pico, I have to say thank you for commenting on all my Instagram posts. That's so nice of you. Thank you. It actually helps quite a lot. I hope you know. I really am appreciative. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you. I love horizontal time. I love laying on my bed. I love laying on the ground. I love being not upright 99.9% of the time. That's why I stream in a recliner. When I am not live, this is me. Playing my video games, you know? Gremlin hours reclining in the recliner chair. I want to know about the gigantic the gigantic man-o-war type creature. Future, do you mean the really deep sea ones? Those super creepy like deep sea jellies with the long little tendrils? Krista, it's going so good. I have to ask, how do your legs not fall asleep? Krista, I'm super duper hypermobile. So most of the time my legs are like in the W shape, right? So like this is my body and my legs are just like off to the side. And they do fall asleep, but then I'll just like move them over. But it's actually more comfortable for me to have them up, which is kind of weird. I think it's because my body is just strange. You and Appa always, that's so nice, Pico. Thank you. I love the recliner. The recliner gaming is incredible. I always saw your Twitter, like, it's so nice. And it's also great too because after I eat dinner, I take a little nap. I take a little after dinner nap and I can just nap in my recliner. And then I don't sleep for 2 hours. It's great. The dog-shaped pillow. Yeah, I have this nice dog-shaped pillow right here. It's also it has a built-in heater as well. It's fantastic, Skull Eater. Yeah, the ones that floated on the surface. I don't remember what those are called, but the deep sea ones. What are those? I used to know the name of those, but those are really creepy. Hypermobility Club. It's a club I don't want to be in, but built-in nose for treats too. Yeah, built-in sniffer. What do we need to make this? I'm gonna look it up really fast. Massage function. It's true. Okay, Subnautica 2. What makes strong acid? I need to know what machine to use. A powered processor. I don't think I have a processor yet, do I? Oh, I do. Wait. I do have this. Why did I... Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Why did I not know that you could make acid in here? I saw it there for a second. There it is. Oh, wait. What is going on? Configure processor. Chains rest. Ah, yes. It would help if I read the buttons. No power. It's nighttime. Of course it is. The big fin. That's what it is. Thank you, Future Mar. The magic crafty box. Ugh. We need the bioreactor so bad, y'all. I'm tired of having to wait every night out. Take a little snack break, though. Kaven, thank you so much for still being here. Let's grab some more waters while we wait. Yo, I'm so sad having to kill the slugs. Every time I do it, I feel a little bit more guilty. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And look at these guys. Look at how cute these little guys are. Hi. They look like... Oh my gosh. What do they look like? The crab. They look like the little shrimp guy from Finding Nemo. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? The like shrimp guy with the handlebar mustache. I think it's Finding Nemo that guy's from. The mantis shrimp, they're so cute. Mantis shrimp are really interesting too, because can't they see like 800 colors? And they have like an insane punching power. Make more solar panels. Will that help keep power at night? Naturally stand in like third position of ballet when standing, feet partially crossed, pointing different directions, though never being in ballet. One lady asked me if I was in ballet and I laughed and I said, no, I'm just hypermobile and this is more comfortable for my hips. That's so true. I sit like an absolute creature 99.9% of the time. It's really bad. Sometimes I have to remind myself that people are not used to seeing an adult sit like a child. I always sit in the W position. It's really not good for my knees, I'm sure, but it's most comfortable. You are, Fico, and I'm loving it. Subnautica is one of my most favorite games. Oh my god, Fico, it is one of my absolute favorite games as well. We played Subnautica on stream in 2024 when I was partner pushing, and then we played a challenge run of it in 2025 that was a vegetarian challenge run, so I couldn't eat fish and I couldn't make water out of fish. We never finished that one, but we were getting pretty close to the end of the game. It was pretty cool. I think we ended it right as we found the tree in the Lost River area. But great game. You have fantastic taste. 50 solar panels and mine are fine. Maybe we'll make more then. Hi, Salo Alloway. Good to see you. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, HL fan. I am, in fact, turning into shrimp. Mantis shrimp have 12 to 16 color receptors, while humans have 3. Yeah. So probably 1800 or 800 colors. I don't know how to read. They do have the punch power, but the colors, they can't combine the different colors like we do. So they need cones for each color, if that makes sense. That is very interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Salo Alloway. They have 9 spectrums of color, while we have 2. So the amount of colors that they can see are insane. Strongest punch in the world makes capsized pockets. How strong they are. That's so cool, Fico. Shrimp are awesome. The mantis shrimp is very interesting. Could you imagine if they had just evolved to be giant? They probably would take over the world. We ate a lot of kelp. This vegetarian runtung has exploded 13 and ran over 496 fish in just 9 days. Thanks, Barcardum. I'm like, we did a challenge run. Barcardum's like, we still killed probably more fish than we would have eaten. I'm sure we killed more fish than we would have eaten. Like, I'm actually so positive that we killed more fish than we... It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see if we can build a few more solar panels. Maybe it'll help us. What do we have only 4 so far?
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, that's gonna bother me. What do you mean I can't put another one right there? Planet Awesome, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're not going to look at where these solar panels are placed, all right, friends? We're not going to pay attention to where the solar panels are placed. Quartz. I played a little bit of Below Zero, Fico, but I will say I struggled to get through it for some reason. I think it was the vehicle. I think I was a snob and I got a little bit too spoiled with the vehicles in the original Subnautica. I'm a little nervous for this vehicle as well, but I wasn't a big fan of the sea truck in Below Zero. I thought the Leviathans in Below Zero were really interesting though, and I'm hoping they add a lot of variety in this game as well. They rotate with the sun and need a square area. That makes sense. I'm just bad at planning. Need more crystal. Or technically quartz crystal. Same thing. Where, oh where? I know that there was some over here somewhere. Maybe we'll have to go and blow up the giant supply of it over there. Over by the wreckage and the scary shark-like creatures that attack us. Fico, did you play any Below Zero? And if you did you like it? Mantis shrimp would kill whales and orca and oil ships. Oh yeah, they would be really scary big. Yeah, we're not eating 496 fish. No, I fear you are correct about that.
Or hurt him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's more to come, and I cannot wait. Below Zero was fine for me. I never put serious time on it, though. The vehicles in one, they're so memorable. They're so good. I will say I wasn't a great Cyclops pilot, but I still really enjoyed that game and the vehicles in it. Programmable detonator. I'm sure that will not come back up. I'm sure that will definitely not come back up at any point in this game. Ah, here we go. This is what we need. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Any more in this area? No. Okay. Let's just finish the current solar panels then. Oh, here's one. And then we can continue to build the vehicle. That should work fine. That should be fine. Yeah, most players' complaint was no Cyclops. It's just so nice to have when you get into the later game. It's basically just a mobile base, you know? And for us, when we were doing the, well, we're still partially doing it. We haven't finished the game yet. But when we were doing the vegetarian challenge run, it was really nice because I could put all of my food in there. I could put my plants in there in grow beds. So it wasn't nearly as obnoxious for me because I just had all my food traveling with me. Cyclops is a challenge, but it's so goated. Once you get used to it, it's a mobile base basically. Yeah, exactly. It's worth the struggle. It is in fact worth the struggle. I really like it so far, Fico. I will say we still have not encountered a Leviathan yet. I feel like fairly in the beginning of the game. I'm kind of taking my time with it though, and trying to enjoy this build of the game because I know they're adding more stuff to it very soon. In fact, I think the new, let me see, they announced that they were adding more stuff in the early access 1.1 update, like quite a lot of stuff as well. Let me see. Added additional context to crash reports. Oh, that was a hotfix. I don't remember where they announced it, but yeah, there's a lot more stuff coming in 1.1. So I'm trying to enjoy this build of it because I know it's gonna, you know, grow and change, and that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing, but I'm trying to enjoy it for what it is now, but I am really liking it so far. All right, what did I need this for? Oh, the power cell. Oh, and I need salt. How do I not have salt? They say that the sea truck had no opacity to build a base while moving. Yeah, at least not from my experience. I know that you kind of could turn it into a bit of a train. You could add a whole bunch of stuff to the back of it, but I never got that far. Quartz is so tedious in this build. Yeah, I'm very quickly learning that quartz is needed for a lot more stuff than I thought it would be needed for, but it is what it is. Also, I have no idea where to find salt in this game. I know where to find it perfectly fine in the original, but this one, I don't know. I'm assuming it'll just be on the seafloor. I've been doing the same. I have about 30 hours and I've not encountered a Leviathan yet, but the base building is so much better. It's so nice. The other thing that I am so ecstatic about is the, what's it called? The inventory management system is so much better in this game, right? Because in the original Subnautica, if you wanted to build something, you would have to go and take it out of your storage, and you had to find it in your storage mess, unless it was super well organized. In this game, it automatically pulls it out of your storage, and I really, really like it, as long as it's within a certain range. That is one of my favorite quality of life updates with this game compared to the first. I'm really glad that most of the crafting, stuff seems to be getting better. I agree. Me too, Sapphire. I actually was thinking I was not going to be able to play this game. I was like, I don't know. But seeing as it does seem to be getting better, I do not feel bad about playing the game now. Hey, Jacksonia, I don't know how to read. Oh my gosh, my brain is just not working, y'all. Do you have to remove salt from the water? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That could be it. That could definitely be it. I need a scanner room. That's really what I need. I desperately need a scanner room.
I love it when the game devs take mods. Exactly. Yeah, and call it a feature. Yeah, isn't that great? I actually am really excited for a lot of the stuff that is coming with this game, though, too. I think that they're adding a new Leviathan as well with their next update. But like I said, I haven't seen the original, so we'll see. I enjoy that so much. And also pull/deposit multiple materials on the same type. Yes. Oh my gosh, Fika, it's so nice. I was scared we'd never see the game. Yeah, I also had I also was worried it was gonna die. We've been in here, I think, right? This looks, yeah, I think we've definitely been in here. I dropped titanium in here. They've taken so many mods and implemented them fully as a built-in game. Name a bug, and that game can become, yeah, in a game it can become a feature. Exactly, Future Mar. That's so funny. Yeah, I always think it's nice when quality of life stuff is added, for sure. Although I will say my one complaint so far with this game, I'll show y'all. When you tab like this, in the first game there was an option to you know, you could turn on to make it so it would pause the game when you're, thank you for the follow, when you're tabbed open like this. In this game, there is no option for that. At least not yet. So it bothers me. Unless I missed it. Unless I missed where the option was, but you used to be able to have that open and it could pause your game for you, but now when you have it open, you still start, you know, suffocating because you're still swimming in the ocean and stuff like that. So it's a little bit annoying to me that I can't open my menu and just like stare at it looking for the recipe that I need, you know? That's how you know the devs pay attention to players. Oh, 100%. 100%. Or that the devs actually play their own game as well. They're like, oh yeah, we could totally implement that. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. But I want that back so bad because in Subnautica 1, I would need to sit here and yap occasionally sometimes too, and it was really nice just being able to push tab for everything, and now I have to make sure I'm pushing escape, and I keep forgetting. They made most major logs to read inside air pockets. Yeah. Yeah. Which, I understand why they did it. It's fine. It's just a little annoying when I'm streaming it, in all honesty. Because it would be nice to just be able to do what I did with the first game. It worked out really nice. Velvet, hi! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ew! What was that? East Golston, what was that? What am I looking for? Why don't I remember? Good devs take feedback from the community and popular mods, especially QOL. Yeah, or what? Yeah. Quality of life is what most players want. Yeah, that's what I always install that in Stardew as well. Like my two favorite mods are the chests from anywhere and the automation mods. And then I started using one recently as well. I don't remember exactly what the name was, but it essentially is a pull from any chest when you're making a recipe mod. So if I'm like, you know, I want to make a cake in Stardew, it'll automatically yoink all of the ingredients out of storage. Velvet, I'm so good. Thank you for asking. I might need to go make some more coffee. Is that all right, y'all? I know that there's an ad playing right now, so I think I'm going to go make some more coffee real fast. They listen to gamers. Maybe give them your business card like, hey, Unknown Worlds. My name's Tungabunga. I think you need to add that. I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna go make coffee. BRB. Gonna make coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry for the ads. See you soon. BRB.
I'm back. All right, sorry friends. I wanted to go make some coffee during the ad. It kind of snuck up on me there. It's decaf though, don't worry. Hi Yui51, welcome in. Ryan! Oh my gosh, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I need to fix my auto shoutouts. I have a couple of them set up because I had to manually redo all of them recently and then, ugh, it's so annoying. All right, sorry for the ads, friends. We shouldn't have any more for 34 minutes and 57 seconds. Broadcast storage is one of the best, quality of life invented, exactly. Like, I understand, I don't know, if I'm playing like a simulator game or something like that, then I understand not having a mod like that, but I have 700, almost 800 hours in Stardew Valley. Like, I'm tired of getting shit out of storage. I've earned a quality of life mod now. Thank you very much. We have decaf. Yeah, we have decaf. I already had one caffeinated. Actually, I'm not supposed to drink caffeine because it makes me feel really ill and dizzy. So I made some electrolytes as well. I made some electrolytes as well because the salts and the electrolytes should help counteract the dizzy I get. Yeah, isn't the mug cute? It's adorable. One of my favorites. I've given up every other vice, but caffeine, it's so hard. I also was, like, I did briefly give up caffeine. I don't remember what we were doing in game, by the way, sorry. Salt. We're looking for salt. I did briefly give up caffeine, and I was having just really small, like, microdoses of caffeine with my chai every morning. And then I got my wisdom tooth removed, and I couldn't have the chai mix I usually use because it was too powdery, and I didn't want to get any of the, like... And it wasn't, like, powder that dissolves. It was, like, spices and stuff like that, and I didn't want to get anything stuck in my teeth. So I stopped drinking that, and I haven't fully healed from my wisdom tooth removal yet. Like, there's still a tiny hole there, so I don't want to start drinking it quite yet again. But once I'm able to drink that again, I'm going to try my best to not drink as much caffeine again. This is called Subnautica 2. It's in early access right now. It's a really fun little game. It's a survival game. You are stranded on an alien planet and you're trying your best to get out, essentially. Caffeine was something I gave up because it was causing migraines if I didn't drink it all the time. That's so fair, Fico. Then you take my caffeine when I'm dead. If the devs aren't gonna give you quality of life mods, yeah, totally. I agree, Fico. Have you heard about caffeine from coffee is a fast burst, but caffeine from tea is slow release? I have not heard that before, Fangs. I have not heard that before. Is that a legitimate thing? I didn't know about that, yeah. I would believe that, because whenever I drink coffee, I definitely feel more awake. But tea is more of like a nice, subtle caffeine. And I always figured it was just because they were different amounts of caffeine. I cut back my caffeine immensely to test if it was affecting my ADHD meds, and life was not pleasant, but there was no change. I'm glad that it didn't affect your ADHD meds, because I know that can be a bit of an issue too. Y'all, holler at me if you see salt. If you see sea salt, especially.
30 seconds.
I thought it was grounded. The art style is pretty similar, to be fair. I can definitely see how you would think that. Tea propaganda. That's incredible. Hi, Kermical. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, is this salt? Nope, that's a fish. That is a fish, Tunga, not a salt. I literally need one singular salt. Game, please. Eyes peeled, Captain. Thank you so much, Fox. Near the hot area. Okay, where is that? I'm trying to remember. I want to go this direction. I'm just not sure. Hey, Daryl. I know the ocean is void of salt. What is happening? I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for asking. And thank you so much for popping in, Carmichael. I really appreciate it. As a kid, my kidney doctor said I couldn't have caffeine, so I avoided it until I turned 18, and I've never had caffeine. What? I tried to avoid it for a long time, but this last summer I got really bad at avoiding caffeine. Interesting. I know that it's probably not great for your kidneys to filter out if you do already have kidney problems, but I'm not a doctor, obviously. I know almost never drink it past 12 p.m. I always avoid it because then I'm up all night. That's so fair. I know it affects people differently. I also learned recently that caffeine has a half-life. Not in the same way that like radioactive materials have half-lives, but it's like it takes 12 hours for your body to get rid of caffeine. So it's like if you're going to have caffeine and you don't want to be up all night, ideally you drink it 12 hours before you go to sleep. If you can't, then 6 hours before you go to sleep. And if you can't, 4 hours before, you know, all that jazz. So, or 3 hours, not 4. Half of 6 is 3, Tonga, not 4. I don't want to sound creepy, but you're so pretty. That's so nice, Carmichael. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. So I don't drink it past noon, yeah. It definitely can affect your sleep even if you don't think it is, which is super interesting. All I need is salt, y'all. I'm gonna have to look it up. Spike makes your body go into fight or flight and dump sugar in your blood for fuel. That's probably why I like it so much. Thanks, Wiki. It's definitely not good for me, though. I actually have hypoglycemia as well, so my blood sugar is already, like, all over the place. If you have ADHD, you can have a cup of coffee and go to sleep. I do love a coffee nap. I do love a coffee nap. I misread 12 p.m. is midnight when it's probably noon. I feel that. Don't worry. I get PM and AM mixed up specifically for... Oh my gosh, I'm getting murdered. Hold on. Specifically for noon. I don't know what it is. I always get them confused. Because 12 a.m. to me feels like it should be noon, right? Because it goes 11 a.m., 12 a.m., but it's not. It's not. 12 p.m. is noon. I cannot drink wine before I go to sleep. I learned that very recently, so I started doing it earlier. Interesting, Fico. Does it, like, keep you up? Also, if you don't want to share, that's totally fine, too. Am I really going to have to look up where to get salt? Maybe I'm just missing it because it looks different than I expect it to look. Like, maybe this was salt. I hate the taste of there's nothing. I don't think that's childish at all. It's bitter. It can be really gross sometimes. It took me a long time to like the taste. And honestly, I feel like the only reason I like the taste now, Carmichael, is because of the caffeine hit. Like, my body has tricked itself into enjoying the taste of it because of the caffeine hit. I do love the smell, though. I've always loved the smell. You love the taste of whiskey? I'm a bourbon girl. I love bourbon. That's my go-to. I should say it definitely is. Okay, I'm gonna come back in here and we're gonna peruse. Oops, wrong one. We're gonna peruse this a little bit and see if I can find what some salt looks like, because I feel like I'm just potentially swimming by it, you know? The quality of coffee and brew method makes a big... Oh, 100%, Ryan. There is coffee that exists that is not bitter, but there's absolutely a lot of really bad coffees out there that taste horrendous. Absolutely disgusting. All right. Sorry. I'm just going to close all these for a second here until we can find out. I've never tried bourbon, but it's really similar to whiskey. I think the only difference between bourbon and whiskey is the type of barrel that it's in when it's like sitting, fermenting. I don't know if fermenting's the right word, but I think the only difference is the type of barrel and the wood. It's no problem. It keeps me awake if I drink it too soon before sleep. That's so interesting, Fico. Fico, do you have ADHD by chance? You also don't have to share that if you're not comfortable. I'll talk about coffee all day. Right? Me and Ryan are coffee fanatics over here. Big fan. Big fan. I don't remember who said it earlier, but someone mentioned that we may just have to suck it out of the water. That could be accurate. Okay, geological data. Apparently, it does not count. Resources, maybe? This song is painfully accurate. I only just hit drinking age in my country, so I haven't tried many things yet. That's so fair. That's very fair. I was a little bit of a... I drank alcohol before it was legal in my country. But I'm in the United States as well, so alcohol legality in my country is 21. Bourbon doesn't have any of the whisks put in it. I actually just got a splurge purchase delivered that is coffee related. Ryan, did you get like a fancy machine? One of my friends has an actual... Oh, it's incredible. It's like a latte / espresso maker, and I want one of those so bad. They're expensive though. They can be like $3,000 for the super nice ones. I absolutely do. None since being in second grade. That's incredible, Fico. Yeah, listen, I might be biased because I also have ADHD, but all the best people in my life have ADHD. Just saying. Big fan of my neurodivergent friends as well. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna look it up, friends. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, interesting, Carmichael. Yeah, that's definitely, I think the legality in the US before you're 21 is like if you are in your own home and you're like supervised by whoever is like your guardian, you won't get in trouble for it, but what's it called? Subnautica 2. I already forgot what game we're playing. Subnautica 2. How to get salt. I swear I picked it up on the ground in this game before. Oh, ADD as well. Absolutely HL fan. I also have all 80 HDs. You really? All the best people and Barcarda. Dead crab shells have salt. Ooh, oh, that's exactly what this just said. They have a pinkish orange crystal-like deposit. Okay. Okay, they look very orange. Okay, we can find that. Now that I kind of understand what it looks like, I feel like we'll be able to find it a little bit easier. We'll probably just have to venture out from our current home a little bit. While we're here, though, we need more food. Due southeast. Okay, let me cook a couple of dudes real fast. You also have ADHD? Huge! That's so cool. ADHD gang. I'm still figuring things out about my ADHD. I don't know if I also have autism, but I do have minor depression. But at times I feel like it hits me hard. That's so fair, Fico. It can be so different from person to person too. I have talked about this a little bit, so if you're like, oh my god, Tungo, we get it, sorry. But I was diagnosed this year with autism and ADHD. And let me tell you, I didn't know I had either the majority of my life. But it helps a lot to know. It really does. It's very specific by state. That's also true, Apple. That is also true. For the legality of it. Okay, southeast. Northeast, southeast. The direction I was literally looking at, and I did a full 360. I don't think I have ADHD, but my dad had it, so there's a good chance I have some of it too. Yeah, Kevin, it's actually really interesting. I'm obviously not a doctor, I'm not a scientist, but when I was going through my diagnoses, my therapist told me, she was like, it's actually super interesting.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Hi, Coffee Kangaroo! Are you trying to make me poop my pants? Is my question to you. Yes, what I was trying to say, I forgot already, sorry. My therapist told me that people who have, like, different types of neurodiversities are typically attracted to other people with neurodiverse stuff as well. So a lot of the times they will have kids and they will also be neurodiverse kids. So I think it's really cool. Also, the gene that you can tell, like there's an actual genetic indicator for people who have autism and ADHD, and it is the same gene for autism and ADHD, and you cannot tell if a person is autistic or has ADHD from that gene, but you can tell that they have one or both, which is also super interesting to me. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna get oxygen, and then we are going to get salt. But adult testing, yeah, it's also really expensive, Ryan. I had to split mine up over multiple weeks. Thankfully, I was able to work out a financial plan that worked for me. Just gotta add a little bit of chaos. We need a little chaos in here. Ooh, is this salt? No, that's definitely sulfur. I wonder if there's any on this guy's back. Don't worry about the noise, it'll be fine. Instead of autism too, and OCD. I also have OCD tendencies. You're among friends here. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You're among friends. That looks like sulfur. Fuck. Ooh, this looks like salt. This is salt. This is for sure salt. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab
30 seconds.
more in here. But first, we're gonna not drown. I don't think I'm gonna get a diagnosis for my probable autism for the time being. There's a lot of stuff that can happen if you... Yeah, that's so fair, Chouse. Yeah, chows. I recently learned that as well. It's super interesting. Knowing when I was young, stupid kid, it's great sense. I know how to tackle it now, but sadly, I got made fun of a lot because I was on meds for it. That's so annoying, Fico. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Kind of like neurodivergence is an operating system on the computer. An iOS system can communicate with a Windows system, but not nearly as well. Yeah, no, Cinery, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good analogy for it. Yeah, for real. HL fan autism, we didn't have that shit back in our day. Anyways, here, I keep a collection of assorted lengths of wire, and I'm very attached to them. They're like, would you like to know everything about World War II? My mom is 100% normal. My whole family took an online test. My mom was the only one who didn't score anywhere near neurodivergent. When we explained our answers to the questions, she was baffled. That's so interesting, Kaven. Neural pruning. So basically, in a regular mind scenario, your brain will do some like pruning. So it'll sever some connections between neurons, and it's a very like normal, okay thing to happen. By the way, if you're not neurodivergent and you're like Tunga's calling me dumb, that is not what I'm saying whatsoever. But a normal, I guess normal's not the word. A neurotypical brain prunes those things because it helps with like being easily overwhelmed, and it's what's it called? It's evolution's way of like keeping a person able to like focus on one thing or able to not be super or easily overwhelmed, etc. So it's like there's less connections going on, there's less distractions. It's like it's just like how a neurotypical brain functions. I'm not doing a great job at explaining this, but in people who have like autism, that doesn't happen as much. It still happens a little bit, but it doesn't happen as much. And that's why a lot of people with autism are like very detail oriented or notice a lot of patterns and stuff like that. But it also means like you can get a lot overwhelmed. Oh my gosh. Hi, Adam. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How do you do? If you don't know me, hello. My name is Tunga Bunga or Bungus. We're currently playing a little Subnautica 2. What did you get up to today? Adam loves this game. We are still sort of at the beginning of it right now. We're still somewhat towards the beginning. Welcome in. Yes, we were just talking about autism and ADHD. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Adam, how was Minecraft? That's what we played yesterday. We played some Minecraft yesterday. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so incredibly much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. We are playing some Subnautica 2, so if anyone doesn't want any spoilers and or sneak peeks or anything like that, just a heads up, that is what we're doing today. So if y'all need to hop out, take a little break, no worries whatsoever. ADHD gang, yes, welcome in, Meg. Adam, I am so impressed you won Minecraft. I played it yesterday. We died 7 times during one stream, during one 4-hour stream. We won the lot. That's so. Were you playing like hardcore or anything? Also, Bunga Bunch, please go over there and check out Adam. Adam, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, go take care of yourself after the stream, especially you, Adam. Please feel free to do so. However, before y'all head out, I have a co-streamer. You couldn't see him when you came in. However, whenever we get a raid, we always give my dog Appa a treat. He says, "Thank you, Adam, for the raid." He says, "Thank you for the delicious raid." Thank you so much. I really appreciate you bringing your community in. Have a lovely evening, Adam. Thank you so much. I know it said that you were British, so it's probably super late for you. Go take it easy. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I really, really appreciate it. Bunga Bunch, please go and check out Adam. Please go over there. Congratulations on beating hardcore Minecraft. That's actually so impressive to me. I'm not kidding. I died 7 times yesterday in regular Minecraft. Red Dead 2, Subnautica 2, and Mario 64. That's a great list. That's a fantastic list. Also, thank y'all so much for the follows. Here comes the boy. I follow for dog. His name's Appa. He is a 4-year-old golden retriever. Here, let me get y'all to see him one more time here. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's named after Avatar's Last Airbender. He's my co-streamer. He's my little guy. You'll normally see him in my background or right up in front of my face. He likes to stream with us. He's around and he knows the word raid. He knows the word raid because that typically means snacks. But anyway, thank y'all so much for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. I would have died at least 20 times. I'm surprised we didn't die more in all honesty. Minecraft with the Cobblemon mods. And no mobs. I don't think I've heard of that. I will say, I am a little bit newer to current build Minecraft. I played it in like 2012 when it was brand new, but I have not played it a lot since then. Thank you, Weed Mad Rat. We try to give off swamp hag vibes. We have a little occurring joke, a little reoccurring joke, because I don't share like my age or my location or anything. So we like to pretend that I'm just like an old swamp hag. I'm actually a 2,000-year-old swamp hag. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, it's such a hard challenge, Ocean Artist. I have another friend that's currently working on a hardcore Minecraft run, and she's on day 95. And when she told me that, I was like, girl, I literally died 7 times in a 4-hour stream yesterday. And my inventory wiped every freaking time. Adam's brand new to Minecraft, played vanilla for 1 stream, and then a mod made him install some mod packs. I want to install some mod packs so bad. Somebody told me about a mod pack that I think it's... I don't know how much it incorporates from Stardew Valley, but it incorporates some items and I think some like farming mechanics from Stardew Valley. And I was like, that sounds pretty fun. We did a sponsored stream about a week ago for Minecraft where we played the Bedrock Edition and we played Backrooms. We played the Backrooms in Minecraft last week, that was wild. That was really wild. Hi, Kate. Kate, I love you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. Double raid. Double raid! Hi, Red Mercy! Welcome in, Raiders! Sorry if you just came in with Adam's raid, you have to hear this again. Sorry, you don't have to hear it again. You can leave if you want to also. But if you don't know me, my name's Tunga Tunga Bunga or Bungus. We're currently playing some Subnautica 2. I almost just said we're playing variety. We're playing some Subnautica 2 today. I'm a variety streamer, though. We play lots of games around here, but most of the time it is just me yapping with a game in the background. How was your stream? We want to hear it again. Run it back one more time. Hi, Celeste. We survived Minecraft. Were you also playing Minecraft? Wait, we just got another raid from Adam, and they were also playing Minecraft. Like, that's so cool. Red Mercy, did you have a sponsor or anything like that? Welcome in, Raiders. I really appreciate it. If y'all need to go take care of yourself, please do so. But before you do, whenever we get a raid, my dog Appa always gets a little snickety snack. He says, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the snack. Y'all, if you don't know my friend Red Mercy, I've known Red Mercy for many, many years on Twitch. I would highly recommend going over there and dropping a follow. You did! Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations! That's so cool, Red Mercy. We did our sponsored stream yesterday. I hope it went well for you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Appa in the background. Yes. Treat? Does someone say treat? Look at him. He's off to Snoozeville. He's like, I'm sleeping now until I get another snack. That's so cool. I did have the sponsors called... Wait, it was so chaos, but I have a house now. You built a... Red Mercy, I was just telling everybody how I died yesterday 7 times during our 4-hour stream. It was very embarrassing. And thank y'all so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Friends, anyone who is sticking around for the raid, from the raids, plural, we are playing Subnautica. If you have thalassophobia, this game does occur underwater. There could be some creepy creatures, big and small. It is a newer game. It's early access, so if you don't want spoilers, feel free to hop out. No worries whatsoever. And then... last but not least, if you have not checked out either of our very lovely raiders yet, please, please, please go over and drop follows. Let me shout out Adam one more time. We'll get another shout out for the lovely Red Mercy as well. Bunga Bunch, please, please, please. It means a lot to me when people bring their lovely community over, and it means a lot when the Bunga Bunch goes over and spreads the love too. So 7 times, Celeste, don't look at me. It's so embarrassing. It's 7 times in 4 hours, and I was only playing the game for 3 of those hours. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so embarrassing. All right, let's see if that was long enough for a cooldown here. Huzzah! It was! Anyway, thank you so much for coming in, everybody. I really appreciate it. Red Mercy, I know it's late for you as well. If you need to raid and run or go lurk, get some sleep, get some food, please do so. I have a clip from the last few minutes of Adam's stream to make you feel better. Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this. King Harris, hi. Also, hi, Sick. Good to see you. I'm going to scroll up slightly before we got our raid because I know I missed a couple of messages here. Before we got the double raid. Y'all, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. We were just talking about being neurodiverse earlier, right before the raid. Hi, Base Boy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Its death grip consumed years of my life. Oh, sorry. Ocean Bardas, I totally forgot what we were talking about.
The ability to compartmentalize, cognitively dissociate. Yes, Cinery. That's what I was trying to say and not doing a very good job of it. But thank you. Thank you so much. Also, Base Boy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And King Harris, thank you so much for the bubbles. Base Boy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. He's gonna kill me. Don't worry. I won't say anything. I won't tell Adam that we saw this. I'm gonna save this. I don't want to watch it live just in case Adam is not okay with that, but I'm going to watch this later. I'm going to send this to myself so I can watch later. Thank you so much, We Mad. I appreciate it. We Mad Rach. What a great name. Hi, King Harris. Good to see you. Hi, Ellie. Do you have any advice for a first-time Subnautica player? Ooh. Take your time. Take your time and explore everything that you can, I think would be my best advice. It's a great game, and make sure you give it a fair shot as well, because the first couple of times I tried to play this game, I like threw it away. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Hi, bye. Have a nice night, Aaron. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. The link works, yes. So any Twitch links won't get deleted, but everything else will. Gonna go tattle on you now, Rage. Uh-oh. Sorry, Rage, I got you in trouble. Bad Wolf, thank you so much for popping in. The vibes of his streams anyway. I'm so excited to watch it. I'm gagging for new content for this. I flew through it so quick. We are still sort of getting into it. So basically, we are trying to build the vehicle at the moment. We just built their sonic resonator. And I had to find salt to make the what is it called? The power cell. So we just found some salt. So now we can go back and potentially make our vehicle. It's been a slow but sure progression for us this stream. We're making more progression than we did last stream, though, so I'll take that, honestly. Take your time, hurry up. The choice is yours, but don't be late. Cinerino, for real. I will say, I know that you can have, like, sensory things without being neurodivergent, though, as well. It took me an embarrassingly long time to find silver. Me too, Rach. Because I was expecting it to be like the first game where it has like the different colored rocks. And it is not like that. And so I had to look for it. And it looks a lot like the other metal, like the pointy metal. Do you know what I'm talking about? The pointy one? In the first game, it looks a lot like that. So I figured it was the other metal. Tom, it's going so well. It's going so well, and we also just had 2 very, very lovely raids. So we're yapping with the raiders at the moment. I hope you're doing well, Tom. I hope that your errands have been going well today. I got the first one on my Switch, too, at a decent sale, since it finally got graphic enhancements and better FPS. Yes, you'll have to let me know how it is on the Switch, because I love that game so much. I may have to buy it on the Switch as well. I don't really play my Switch on stream very often, but I do really like it for free time stuff. Like, I've been playing a lot of Tomodachi Life in my free time, but it's got a whole bunch of my IRL friends in it, so I haven't been playing it on stream at all. I think a lot of people were thinking the same. I saw so many people complaining about the silver. It's so confusing. It legitimately is quite confusing. Thank you so much for the follow. Copper did confuse me at first. Once you find the silver here, it's everywhere. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can find more. Now that I have the sonic resonator, though, I can break up the big ones. We need to build the moon pool now, I think. Let me put that away, so if I die, I don't lose it. So we have every part now. We'll probably need more titanium, though. Let's see. What do we need for the moon pool? We also, our base might be too low. Today's been great. Appreciate you sending all the hype your way. Thank you, Tom. I really appreciate it. Y'all, today has been such an incredible day. Yesterday was incredible as well. Every day is an incredible day. I love streaming. Sounds good, Red Hood Venom. Enjoy the movies. Have a good time. Enjoy. Yeah, I need the scanner room really bad, too. When you get the scanner room, all bets are off. Just remember to scan for your materials. I need the scanner room. Okay. What do we need for... I think we have... Do we not have the moon pool unlocked? Tadpole dock. We need silver... We need silver ingots? Always love a Tonga Day. I appreciate you so much, Tom. Thank you. All right, what do we... can somebody help me and figure out what we need to build the tadpole? Do we need the moon pool? Or just the tadpole dock? Because I feel like maybe it's just the tadpole dock. Sounds good, Rach. Hey, thank you so much for popping in with the raid. Thank you for sitting around and yapping with me for a bit, too. Take it easy. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, thank you. We do need the moon pool? Damn it. I'm not sure we have that unlocked yet. I think we may have to find that still. Hold on, let's scroll all the way up. Oh, we do have it. We need titanium. Okay, we have enough titanium. Do we have to build the room that it goes in first? Is that how it works? Is that how this new building works? We have to build the room first and then put the moon pool into it? Okay, all right. So we have to build 3 separate things then. Except for the third Thursday in September. It's always awful just picking a random date, not a real one. Mirasol says, don't be here for the 3rd Thursday in September. You don't want to know what's going on. Is that going to be enough space for us to fit under it? I'm not sure it will. Maybe the side's lower? No. No, it is not. I chose a really bad spot to build this, didn't I? Alright, maybe we do put it on this side, but we just build it a little higher up, like right there. We might have to build our base a little further up as well. We'll see. This is my first build project in the game, so she's gonna be a little not great. She's gonna be a little not great for now. Okay, we'll unpin those 2, and then we need the tadpole dog, which means we need silver. We need a silver ingot. Damn it. Carrie, how are you? Welcome in. Do you remember the 3rd Thursday in September? How do we connect them? Corridor?
Power connected.
Ah.
All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Warning. Power offline.
Yes, I am aware. I'm aware. Maybe we're gonna chance it. We're just gonna chance it, y'all. I'm sure it'll be fine right here. Oh, that's not right. No! Okay, hold on. It's not even. It's not lined up properly. Let's try it right there. 3rd Monday of this year would be the 21st. Wait, is that actually? The 21st night in September. That was, I don't know if you meant to do that, Mirasol, but that was incredible if you did.
Power connected. All systems online.
All systems online. This might be enough space. This might be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Insufficient build space. Well, that's okay, because we don't need to build it anymore. We need tadpole docks. So we need to make silver ingots now. Had a very nice workout just now, and I'm just stumped on what to cook for dinner at this current moment. Oh boy. What would I want for dinner? Besides Taco Bell. Noodles. Some type of noodles, Carrie. I don't know if you have some type of noodles. Hi, Roller. How are you? Jersey Roller. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. All right, let's find mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. That's definitely one of my favorite foods. Let me unpin this other stuff really fast, too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, we do still need platsteel ingots, but that's okay. That's a later problem. Copper wire and silver ingot. I think we can make copper wire. Let me just double check. Some lentil pasta, actually? Ooh, that sounds good.
Welcome aboard.
You didn't mean to accidentally choose the 3rd Thursday in September, which just so happens to be the 21st. So, accidentally, Miracel. Oh, it's a Monday. Damn it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me. I was gonna say you accidentally chose the 21st night of September, like the song, but you didn't. I was just understanding wrong. I'm not telepathic. I just use a propriety ADHD thought transmission protocol. Yes, we're all built in. We have it all built in. I miss mac and cheese. We have a great family recipe using 12-year aged cheddar. Ugh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I need to make real homemade mac and cheese again. It's been a hot minute. Do you remember? I do, in fact, remember the 21st night of September. Y'all are making me want mac and cheese now, Davey. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for real. Does anyone cook it in their oven, or does everyone cook it on the stovetop? I feel like oven mac and cheese is the best mac and cheese. How dare! Davey, are you streaming tonight? You're streaming on Wednesday nights, right? Your Monday, Wednesday? Always oven for homemade. Yeah, you gotta get the top nice and crisp. I'm looking for... well, food first, actually. Let me just... yoink. Yoink. What are you doing tonight, Davey? Do you have an idea? Or do you... I don't know if you let chat choose. I've been in a couple of streams, but I haven't been around long enough to know the whole ins and outs of the Davey NT streams. The oven usually, yeah. I feel like it's the best. And then it's like perfectly... The temperature inside the mac and cheese is well distributed as well, blah, 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 instead of just on the outside. Okay, food, and then we find silver. Balderson's aged cheddar, some milk, Worcestershire sauce, pepper, and mustard powder. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yep, then an hour for a game. Hell yeah, you have the same. We do the same thing then, Davey. If anyone did not know, that's my cousin Davey. We are not actually related. Davey and I are fairly new friends. However, we have enough stuff in common that it kind of feels like we're cousins. If y'all don't know Davey, y'all should definitely go check out Davey. Lovely human being. Also, the Canadian friend I was talking about earlier. Davey, if you did not know, if you don't know Taryn Rogue, also in chat, she's also Canadian. Thank you so much, Barkardum. I was not paying attention. All my favorite people are Canadian. What can I say? Is it gonna turn on one of these days? Not Canadians. Not Canadians. All my favorite people are Canadians. Literally, I'm not even kidding. A fellow Canadian. Sorry, you have a sorry emote with a maple, the Canada flag behind it. Wait, that's incredible. Bunch of a-holes. One of my friends, Earn, she's a Canadian, and she doesn't say a very often, but sometimes she'll end a sentence, like a statement sentence, with a. So she'll be like, man, it's getting a bit humid in here, eh? And it's really casual, and if you aren't paying attention, you miss it. But I started picking up on that, and so now I'm also saying a. Occasionally, not always. Yes! Oh my god, Ravinti, you have great music taste. This is our kind of chill, jazzy playlist. I'm a big bossa nova and elevator music noise person. Kira, hi! I shouldn't be here as I want to play this game. I wonder if we're in a similar place, honestly. Kira, I love you dearly. Hope you're doing well. If y'all don't know my lovely friend Kira Berries, by the way, Kira is part of a stream team that I'm also part of, and I've also known Kira for many years. Fantastic streamer. I hope you're doing well. It took me 4 seconds. Some songs are so iconic, you don't need more than that, you know? My Ryan, thank you for sharing. I did not forget about it. I was going to bring it back up. It's Chick-fil-A near our house. Gives stuff to the senior center my grandma goes to. She'll bring home chickens, all sizes, and mac and cheese. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, Bad Wolf, that's so sweet. Oh, W Grandma. Always ending statement sentences with y'all. Florida ruined me. I live nowhere near the South. I've been in the North my entire life, but I started picking up y'all to use instead of guys. I've been trying to get rid of guys out of my vocabulary and using y'all instead. So I do use the word y'all as well. And it's kind of funny because I'm literally from the Pacific Northwest, but you know, I don't say it often, but I'm very aware of when I say a. The other thing that I've noticed my lovely Canadian friend Earn says a lot is sorry. She doesn't say like sorry, she says sorry. Like the O is like flattened, sorry. I don't know if that's a Canadian thing all over, if it's like a regional accent, but David, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. What the heck? That's so nice. Get out of here. Hi, Storm. Good to see you. Welcome in. How do you say it? Dr. Ice Cream? Party people. What's up? What's up, party people? Exactly, Taryn. Exactly. I can it feels weird when I type it out. Like, my only complaint with y'all is that it feels weird typing y'all out. Like, y'all, Y apostrophe ALL. But other than that, I like y'all. I like y'all. Sometimes I will say all y'all, though, and I don't mean to do that. Northeastern Canadian. Sorry rather than sorry, yeah. Dr. Ice Cream, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I joke one of my coworkers is a Canadian spy because she says sorry like that. Sorry. I can't say shit because I say flag, flag, and I say bag, beg, and I call creeks, cricks. All right, so I can't say shit. I also have a regional accent. Process more than process. Process? You guys use the apostrophe? I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to, but I think the proper way of typing it has the apostrophe. That's a big red flag, Tunga. I know. Get out of here. I'm gonna fight you. I pretty much never use the apostrophe in y'all unless autocorrect changes it. Yeah, that's fair, Bad Wolf. That's very fair. It just feels weird to type, but I don't, you know, obviously it doesn't even matter that much. Creek is crazy, I know. But I also think creeks and cricks are slightly different. I don't know if this is a hot take. What were we we're looking for silver. That's what we're looking for. I think there's big silvers. I passed it. I think I need to go back this direction. I'm just British. Kira, and I love you just as much. It's a northern thing then. I get made fun of because I say beg and beg the same way. Yes. My husband hates it. He's not from the state that I'm from. He's actually a little bit more west than I am. Also, thank you so much for the follow. But he says bag. He says bag, but he's also from more south than I am. So, I don't know. It really bothered him for many years when I said beg instead of bag. And so when I'm around him, I really try to say bag. I have to use the American accent for auditions. That's so fair. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Does that get annoying for you? I have a lot of Eastern Canadian coworkers, so I'm used to it. I love folks from Canada, y'all. I want to be Canadian so bad. Don't ask me the difference. The E from the words bed and bad. Those ones I definitely say different. Bed and bad. I say fur instead of for, and I'll say it's for that. It's for that. I think I do that too, Kaven. It's for that. Great. I think I just learned something about myself, Kaven. Bagel. I say bagel. I don't say bagel. If you say bagel, get out of my stream. I'm just kidding. But I don't say bagel. I say bagel. Bagel. I don't know if that's the right or wrong way. Isn't it like wheel or shield or heel, where if you don't use the apostrophe, then it spells something else? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if y'all without the apostrophe means something else or not.
30 seconds.
But you have a good point. You have a good point. Like apostrophes definitely make a difference. Hey, honey, where are the bagels? Where are the bagels? Yeah, it's bagel, right? Davey, do you say bagel? You get back here. Wait. It's like pen/pen merger for Texans. Yeah, for sure. Oh, good, I don't have to unfollow. Not annoying, the accent is mostly just the same on the West Coast, but I just have to be aware of the differences. That's so fair. I think it's so interesting that it's just ever so slightly different as well. What? What? Tear of Grace, what the heck? Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You have helped us grow our PP, which I need to update. But thank you so much. If you're a tier 3 sub, Davey as well, I see you. And you didn't know, we actually do have a couple tier 3 sub perks. If you would like a custom entrance noise or a custom command, you get that with a tier 3 sub. We also have custom Discord colors, ad-free viewing, and we also have a special Discord server chat room, not chat room. What's the word? Channel. Channel is the right word. For subs only as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The baby grows. I say waiter instead of water. Water. Instead of water. I think I say water as well with a D. Water. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all are breaking my brain. Firekin, we are still live. We'll probably be live for at least another 2 hours. I try to hit 6 hours minimum. Well, 5 hours minimum, but 6 hours is ideal. W growing baby. Bad Wolf, thank you so much for the hydrate. Sarah, my love. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sarah, if you are not lurking, do you say beg instead of bag out of curiosity? I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. Also, thank you so much for that follow. Also, I'm so sorry, friends. We do have ads about to play, and they're there. And they started. Damn it. I was not fast enough. I hope you're doing well, Sarah. Parkin is going so well. What ads? Oh, good. Oh, good. You don't have any. We do play 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. I know it's a long chunk. It's a long ad chunk. Why is there a spoon in your glass? Oh, it's actually, it looks like water, but it's actually electrolytes. I've got some liquid IV in here. I drank caffeine with I had actual caffeinated coffee earlier, and when I do that, I get really dizzy. Thank you for the follow. I get really dizzy. So typically if I just have some more liquids and salt, it fixes it. Look at this little baby. Look at this sweet angel baby behind me. Look at him just big chillin' back there. Magnus, that's so nice. Thank you for being here. Liquid IV is miracle cure for life. Yes. Tear Grace, absolutely. I don't have a POTS diagnosis, but I've been like looked at a couple of times by different doctors. I just ran out of money, so I don't have an actual diagnosis. But something that helps with that and like feeling like you're gonna pass out is a lot of salt and a lot of water. So I drink a very large amount of liquid IV, but like within a safe amount though, because you're not supposed to have like multiple a day because it's got like B12 and stuff in it. Kazan, thank you for the 4 months. That's so nice. Thank you.
Glad to see you. Zombikmia.
It's so good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You absolute gem. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I just choked on my own spit. Thank you. Another golden kappa? Wait, do we have a golden kappa? 2 in a row? 2 days in a row? Second day in a row within 24 hours? Oh my gosh, y'all, we had our very first golden kappa train yesterday. Okay, Twitch, we have beef, all right? Twitch does this to me. Twitch makes stuff like this my thumbnail. All right, but now they're going to give me 2 golden kappas in a row? What the heck? That's crazy. Kazan, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. That's literally so sweet. Thank you so incredibly much. That's so nice. I really appreciate it. And y'all, thank you so much for starting Golden Kappa. Sorry for the ad, by the way. If you just got hit with a 2-minute ad, apologies. We do 2 minutes every 40 minutes to disable pre-rolls. So there shouldn't be any more for like 40 minutes-ish. Sarah, thank you so much for gifting us up to Fico. Thank you. Thank you so much. I grew up in Texas, but my mom grew up in Ohio. And for the first part, then Oklahoma later, she basically chooses how she says the word sometimes. So I don't actually really have a Southern accent. If I take one of those accent tests each time I take the test, it changes where it puts me. That's so interesting. It just doesn't know where to place you based on your regional accent. That's kind of cool though, Bad Wolf. I kind of like that. No, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you again, Sarah. Hi, Cheesy. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Firekin, it's cursed. All my thumbnails have been cursed this whole week. Thank you for the follow. Y'all are killing me right now. Because I had like the best stream of my entire life yesterday, and y'all are really like, would you like to rival yesterday's stream?
What in the Twitches with this second Kappa Train Kappa?
Kappa Train Kappa. Guava, thank you for the 100 biddies. No, that's too much. That's too much. What the heck? I'm gonna throw up. You guys don't do that. That's too much. Tear of Grace, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. If you just got a gifted stuff from Tear of Grace, please say thank you to them. Abby, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How are you doing? If y'all
Blurst.
don't know my friend Abby, by the way, Abby's a fantastic creator as well. Abby, how are you? Thank you for popping in. It's so good to see you. Dear Grace, thank you for the 10 gifted. HL fan, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What the heck? That's way too much. Guava, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. I don't remember if I said it or not, but thank y'all. Appa, what is happening? Do you see his ears perk up? He's like, wait a second. Hi, Tunga. Bye, Tunga. Bye, Dusty. Have a lovely evening. Go get some rest, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. I gotta pick accents pretty easy so I can sound like what I want to. I love that you're able to do that, Bad Wolf. That's what I want to learn the like transatlantic accent so bad. Markardum, thank you for giving us a mirror, so thank you. Davey, you get out of here. I can ban you because you're my cousin. Just got on your PC. I hope your day is going well today, Abby. I hope today is better than yesterday. I think it's such a cool accent. Wow, wow, wow. But I don't know how to do it. It would be something I would have to learn. My accents are fairly awful, I'm not gonna lie. Evie, how are you? Happy Wednesday, my friend. Oh, hello. Would you like to sit on my lap? Thanks, McGee. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you. What's going on? What's up? You a good boy? Here. Put that there. Godless Sky, hi! Oh my gosh, good to see you, Sky. Golden again, I know 2 days in a row. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch is apologizing for down,
these.
ass up. That's the way we like to yuck.
Who put that there? Who said that? Oh wait, hold on, I should probably hide this again. The first thing the raiders, any new raiders will see is that cursed thumbnail. Oh my gosh, y'all, thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for the sub. The sub? For the hype train. I don't even know how my brain is functioning at this point. Dusty, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alpha's like, you seem stressed. Dusty, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Dusty's in trouble. Dusty, get into the naughty corner. Naughty corner with you. That's so nice. Thank you. I just reloaded the Subnautica category, and guess what? Twitch added a new cursed thumbnail for you. Stop. Thank you. Thank you, Barcardum. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Ty, hi. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Pupper.
This is Appa. He's a sweet little angel baby. Aren't you? Are you a sweet angel baby boy? Yeah, he's a good boy. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. If y'all are just meeting Appa, he's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's named after Avatar: The Last Airbender, and he's my co-streamer. And by co-streamer, I mean he's actually the real streamer, and I am the co-streamer. This is actually Appa Bappa Gaming and not Tungabunga's channel. Oh, sir, I'm sorry that you're still working. I hope that work goes by quickly for you. Dusty, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Y'all, stop. I'm gonna ban everybody here. I think I've seen y'all on socials. Yes, Ty, I know you. I follow you. It's actually crazy to have you here. Don't lick that. Don't lick that. Don't lick the cage. Ty, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Kazan, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Y'all don't. You're not supposed. I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys, stop. I'm literally stressed. Y'all are stressing me out.
Keeping it
That's
going.
too much, you guys.
Less than
Stop
3.
it. Artie, thank you for the 2 months. It's so good to see you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Chat, we are being licked. I apologize. If it helps, he is a very nice boy and his breath smells like tuna. I'm so bad at following people on Twitch, I swear. I'm so glad you popped up on my recommended. That's so nice, Ty. Seriously, it's such an honor to have you here. And it's Appa talking because he's the streamer. I'm not embarrassed at all. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in. Twitch is a very small world. Hello? Barely awake, what? Thank you so much. What the heck? Barely Awake, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance. That's so much. Thank you. Apple, I don't know what Twitch is doing to me. Twitch is just stress testing my heart at this point. Also, I love you dearly. I hope you're doing well, Apple. Thank you so much, Barely Awake.
Thanks, Mickey. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Sarah, thank you for making Appa giant with 30 biddies. And Dr. Ice Cream, thank you so much for the 30 biddy giant emote as well. Thank you. Barely Wake, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna leave. Y'all are killing me. That's so sweet. Appa's like, thank you for supporting my treats. Appa's like, I will buy so many treats. Yeah, he's a good boy. Y'all, thank you for the level 7 hype train as well. That is absolutely wild. Thank y'all so much. Because I'm not even kidding. I think I had one of the best streams of my entire streaming career yesterday. And y'all are really making today one of the best ones too. What the heck? Ty, thank you for the 100 biddies. The treat fund. I think he deserves a snack. I've been saying the T word a little too many times. So many amazing people. I'm literally so honored. I'm trying to not be like starstruck right now, Moon. Was it tasty? Tasty delicious? So dang adorable. He's such a good boy, y'all. He's a sweet little angel. He literally he thinks I'm stressed right now because I'm talking a little more excited than usual, huh? He's not a service animal if anyone's curious. He is actually just a regular dog, but he's very sensitive. TLB, how are you? Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hype can't stop, won't stop. He just loves him's mama. He's a very good boy. He's my sweet little angel. Hi, TLB. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Yesterday being great in chat. Saying hold my beer today. This week, I almost did not stream this week, y'all, because I was so stressed out, and this has ended up being one of the most incredible weeks for me on this website. I thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Look at this little goofy goober. All right. Do you think you could sit next to me instead? He's like stepping on my thigh and my my calf right now, and I'm starting to lose a little bit of blood flow. All right, let's go behind, please. Good boy. All right, let's see if we can sit nice and pretty for chat. Sit and down. Oh, yes. Good boy. Good job. This is his new spot. Appa is a very good boy, Craigie Lotus. He's a very good boy. He is my little co-pilot, my little co-streamer. He's always around. He'll either be in the background or right here. One of those two places. Either in the background or right here. Kaven, thank you. That's so sweet, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the level 7 hype train. Y'all, I never ever expect any sort of monetary donations. Please always take care of you and yourself first. But thank y'all so much for your generosity. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. He's such a sweet he's a little angel baby, Fico. I love him so much. Kaven, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thank you. My puppy has to sit on my lap when I'm at my computer, so it always makes my legs fall asleep. That is the goofiest thing ever, Abby. I feel that though. Appa thinks that he is a lapdog. Also, I don't think we ever got a shout out for Apple, because apples are shut off. Because I forgot to turn back on the fan phono on. Fico, thank you so much for the 3 community gifted subs. If you just got a sub from Fico, please say thank you. Oh, I just tagged Apple instead of shouting Apple out. Oh my gosh, you guys, my brain is broken.
Tech dab.
Also, I don't know if we have any mods, so I'm going to send myself a note to make sure I turn these back on. Turn back on autos. Okay. Oh, my caps are on too, so I'm just yelling at myself. At this point. Oh my gosh. Sunblade, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're level 8 now. Enjoy the subs, peeps. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much for the level 8 hype train. That's way too much. That's so crazy. Y'all don't. I'm gonna fight every single person in this chat. We're all beefing. You, me, and Appa. We all have beef now. And trust me, you don't want to have beef with Appa. He'll sit on you. He'll try to eat you. Beef is one of his favorite foods. He enjoys eating beef. What were we doing? Do y'all remember? Because I certainly do not. I think we were looking for silver still. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. Thank y'all so much. That was way too much. I think we were looking for silver. Also, anyone who just tier 3 subbed,
If you did not know, we do have some tier 3 benefits. If you would like, you can have a custom command or a custom entrance sound. You also can have a custom color in the Discord if you are part of our Discord. We also have a sub-only Discord channel, and there is a discount on blurp sounds as well for subs. And I would really like to start doing like a postcard, like a monthly postcard or letter to our tier 3 subs as well. I just haven't figured out a good way of doing that yet, so it's kind of still in the works. Who are you calling an ingot? TLB, I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope that your day is going well. Okay, we also have to be careful because I am low on water. I have none in my inventory and we are getting a little dehydrated. Oh my gosh, y'all. I can't believe y'all. Break Tonga. 2 streams in a row. Soon I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what to say. Thank you. For 2 streams in a row. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. My day is better now that I can hang out with you and Appa. That's so nice, TLB. Thank you. Appa says thank you as well. Thank you, HL fan, for the hydrate. We're getting a little hydration up in here. I'm actually gonna finish drinking this glass too because it's liquid IV. Not sure, but it seems like, yeah, are y'all actually trying to break my brain? I know, Barcard, I'm gonna have to make the font smaller. It's absolutely, it's wild. Y'all are way too generous to me. I really, really appreciate it. Where are the fish? Where are the fish at? Thank you for the follow. I know who you are. Also, Davey, would you like to see my Lego shelf really quickly? You can't judge me. You can't judge me.
The beacons are lit. The GK hunters are coming, Kappa.
No! The beacons are lit! Cyber, thank you for the 100 biddies.
The golden Kappa hunters are here. Gimme dat Kappa, sorry, more levels.
Rena B, thank you for the 100 biddies. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. You want to see the Lego? Okay, y'all have to promise me, though, that you are not going to judge my horrifically dirty room. Otto Bolo, thank you for the 100
Golden Kappa stream 220 hunters.
Thank you. Oh, no, we got her talking about Lego again. Yeah, it's Davey's fault. It's Davey's fault. Okay. So I have a really dirty, messy, filthy, disgusting desk, okay? And no one is allowed to judge me based on my really disgusting, filthy, horrible-looking desk over there, okay? It's my crafting desk, all right? I got a sewing machine up there and all that stuff. All right? No one judge me, but let me see if I can get this show. Let me see if I can get this to work. Also, if anyone sees anything that doxes me, no, you didn't, all right? No, you didn't. Where are you? Where are you? If I can find the camera. Let's see. Very slowly. Ah, perfect. All right. Behold, my Lego shelf. So we have the Shire, Rivendell. This is a mock build of a fell beast. And then up here we have Bilbo's party. It's kind of hard to see. I'm so sorry, but they're just so big that I don't want to try to take them off my shelf. They're so big that I don't want to take them off my shelf. I also have a Dracula's castle from, it's not like an official set, but it's really cool. Yo, thank you. Yo, thank you so much for that insane hype train. Thank y'all so much. Oh my goodness, yo, thank you so much for the level 8 hype train. I hope y'all enjoy your golden kappas. Your golden cat. And I got a cow, too. Yo, that was way too much. Y'all, thank you so incredibly much for the 31 gifted subs and the 895 biddies. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. Let me see the golden kappas. Let's see. Where's my golden cap at? Where is she? I'm gonna have to search for it because my eyeballs are not working. Golden kappa. There you are. Oh, wait. That's not you. Where are you? My brain is broken. Y'all, I don't even know how to type golden kappa. Copy, paste. We'll do it like this. We'll do it the easy way. The cow is so cute. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. Just type and it'll pop up. Thank you. Thank you, Cyberdial. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to take anything off this shelf, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Also, there's our Critical Role poster. Shout out Critical Role. Okay. I'm gonna hide our crafting camera now. I live in filth, all right? I am ADHD and I never clean anything. This is the nicest thing you'll ever see in my house as far as clean. I think the cow, it's so cute. Thank you, Cyberdial. I really appreciate it. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Please go take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night. I can't believe we had 2 golden kappas in a row. Less than 24 hours as well. I was like, I can't believe I've only had 5 treats this stream. Anyway, Davey, I'm a big Lego fan. If I won the lottery, there would be signs, and it would be even more Lego in my house. I really want. This is really cool builder that I follow on Rebrickable, and their name is Rebel Nilly. I don't know if you know them, Davey. You might know Rebel Nilly if you're into the Lord of the Rings Lego, but they build the coolest mock builds, and they're all like hundreds of dollars to build. So I've only built one. The Bilbo's Party one is the one I built by them, but then I also have the like Better Trees for Rivendell and the Shire that is theirs as well. They're so cool. They're so incredible. I wish that I could build my own Lego patterns and stuff like they do. It's incredible. Davey Brick, I see you. I say the same thing, stop. We're literally cousins. Have you played the Lego games, Chilmrexy? I have not played many of them. I have played Lego Star Wars. I feel like that is the iconic one, you know? Sorry, Appa, all the treats have been redeemed this stream. I'm so sorry. Nezadam, how are you doing? Sorry, I had to use the emotes. No, they're great. They're great emotes. I know those are from the Lego games. I have played Silver Quartz. Dang it. I've played a tiny little bit of the Hobbit Lego game, and then I think episode like 3 of the Lego Star Wars game. And those are the only 2 I've done. Lego Batman, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Lego Star Wars and the Lego Hobbit. Wait, are we the same? Are we the exact same? What was that? That was quartz. The quartz and the silver look way too similar in the dark. 30 seconds. Okay. I'm scared of deep water. That's okay, Nezadam. If this game is too scary, feel free to hop out of here. That's also totally fine. Dr. Ice Cream, thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Dr. Ice Cream, did you find me on the suggested? Also, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all so much for your generosity today. And huge shout out to our raids that have come in today. Thank you so much anyone who subbed or gifted subs or biddies. Anyone who's lurking, anyone who's yapping with me. Thank you so much. I'm getting emo. Gotta knock it off. Stop it. That sounds scary. What is in here? Oh, okay. I don't know how we've missed this. I feel like we've come over here before and I've never picked this stuff up. From Adam's stream earlier, and then I just hung around. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out after the raid. That was so nice. I'm excited to go check out Adam after this. Whenever I get a raid, I always do like a mini stock session when I'm done streaming and check out the person who raided over. I always think it's so cool. It's super fun to meet a whole bunch of new people on Twitch. Rick, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? A very merry Wednesday to you. Although I will say, now that I'm streaming on Mondays as well, I keep forgetting that Monday is Monday and not Tuesday. So I keep thinking today is Thursday, and it is severely messing up my brain. Okay, I guess we don't need to scan that one. Holler at me if you see silver and I'm passing it, because that is a huge possibility. I gave you the long lurk, didn't mean to be away from my desk that long, but pizza was calling my name. Rexy, what kind of pizza did you have? Also, not to start a debate in chat or anything, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? My Lego game experience was mostly a franchise that shares initials with the yes. Though I found a Wii game for Lego Lord of the Rings on my bookshelf, and I don't recall actually ever playing it. Wait, that's awesome. I think the game was later pulled from sales because of some licensing issue. You know, I think I have Lego Lord of the Rings on Steam. I could be wrong. It might just be The Hobbit, though. You went past silver? You better be lying to me. Yes. Pineapple, yes. It's baking, but pepperoni and cheddar cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Lego Lord of the Rings is the best. Sarah, I'm not surprised that you played it. I think if there is one person in chat that I can confidently say is a bigger Lord of the Rings fan than me, it would be Sarah. Hi, Dova. Dova, how are you doing?
No pineapple for me unless they're, I also have something super spicy on the pizza. Ooh, the sweet and the spicy balancing each other out. That sounds delicious. I want pizza now. If you don't like the taste, then that's a fair opinion. If you hate on it just because just to hate on it, then grow up. No, that's so fair, Kaven. That's so fair. I feel neutral. I don't have a strong opinion when it comes to pineapple on pizza, but I know some people do. But I also like pineapple. It's the only fruit that eats you back. So I am a fan. Uh-huh. Lots of lead. I think this was the same area that I found a giant silver nugget. Ah, right here, right? Is this silver? No, that's definitely copper.
30 seconds.
So rude. So rude. Sarah! I'm gonna fight you. Because Sarah just gifted me Lego Lord of the Rings. Don't you tee-hee-hee me? That's so nice. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Why are you literally the sweetest human on this planet? Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, don't you tee me. I'm gonna fight you. We're beefing. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Trivial Pursuit board game DVD special edition of Lord of the Rings. That sounds amazing. That's a Trivial Pursuit version I could play. Hi, Lena. Lena, how are you doing? Welcome in. The lovely, the one and the only. If you ever need a nicer person, just saying. I appreciate you, Dova. Thank you. No, because I will cry. Okay, well, we can cry together. We can cry together. My favorite evening activity, y'all, before Sarah took her hiatus, was being in Sarah's streams. It typically happened towards the end of stream when we would get Sarah going on her, talking about music, specifically talking about music from movies, like soundtracks and stuff like that. And we would all listen to it together and cry. Everyone in chat would be crying. Sarah would be crying. We'd all just be enjoying music together. Crying over the Gladiator soundtrack. Yes. Yeah. Some of my favorite Twitch moments right there. Rexy, my favorite food is cheese. Just cheese. All of my favorite foods include cheese, so I feel like cheese has to be my favorite food, you know? Ich liebe Käse. And if that was the wrong way to say I love cheese in German, I'm sorry, Lena. I think Liebe is more of a romantic love, but that's okay. I romantically love cheese as well. Käse is amazing. Käse is the most delicious food in existence, in my opinion.
Cheese.
Barcardum, that hit noise? I thought that I ran into something in game. Cheese. If I had to pick, okay, so Brie is my favorite soft cheese, and I think Swiss is my favorite harder cheese. But I also like cheddar, but I love Brie. I really like Brie. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber es ist nicht so gut. Ich kann, I don't know what the word for converse is. Ein bisschen. Es ist nicht gut. We had Hawaiian chicken last night with some fresh pineapple that we grilled. Also had a giant cup of the juice. Ooh. I love pineapple and orange together. Pineapple and orange juice. Apples and Gouda. Yes, it's very Gouda. Triple cream brie. Oh, so good. I love cheese. I love cheese. The Gladiator. Fico, it's such a good soundtrack. I like Edam. It's noise. I don't think I've ever had that before. Thank you for the cheese, by the way, Bacarnum. Odds that this is something I need. 0. Perfect. Ein bisschen sounded so German. Was it good? Is my pronunciation not awful? I feel somewhat okay about my German pronunciation. What can I say? Hallo, ich heiße Tunga, ich komme aus Amerika und ich liebe Videospielen, Käse und mein Hund Appa. I don't know. I don't know if I said some of the, I don't think I conjugated some of those words correctly. I always struggled with conjugation when I was still taking my German classes. That is a giant salt.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Giant
Return
salt
to the
deposit.
life pod at your convenience.
All right. All right. I can take a hint. We'll go back. I feel like a proud mother. I love you, Lena. All right, to the surface. I just popped in and I swear to God, I thought I stumbled into a German stream. I'll take that as a massive compliment because I've always been a little bit, little insecure about my German speaking. I was definitely the worst in my class, but to be fair, I was the only one in my classes that didn't have a German parent, lived in Germany, went to a German immersion school or one of those things. I was raw dogging learning German. I've been doing a feta, cucumber, chickpea, tomato, and bell pepper salad lately. It's your new hyperfixation food. Sarah, I love that so much. I don't have a current hyperfixation food right now. Probably because I got my wisdom teeth out and I've just been eating not very interesting foods recently. That sounds so good, though. Narnia and Rob Roy lately for me. Music is so good. I love music. I love that it makes you feel things. Grandma, you're still here. Thank you for being here, my friend. How's Subnautica going? It's going good. We are still looking for the things that we need for our O2 tank, our high capacity O2 tank. But it's going good, Abby-wan. I hope you had a good lurk. Full of non-fat Greek yogurt, frozen mixed fruit, honey, and granola. Ooh. That sounds very good. All right, I want to find a slug. I want to find a water slug because we are getting a little bit close to dehydration. Dehydration nation. All right, 2 should be good for now. We can get more later. Oh, I don't think I picked that one up. Never mind. All right, let's go. We'll have to swap our song over so y'all can actually hear what's going on in game. Ooh, that sounds so good, Sarah. HL fan, thank you for the hydrate. All right, let me turn my slugs into water real fast here.
Seek fresh water intake.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it, lady. All right, let's move over. Oh, I can't skip this song. All right, we'll just pause it while we listen. I can't skip over Birds of a Feather. Honey is mixed with cinnamon, and the granola is dark chocolate granola. Oh, that sounds so good. Fico, stop it. Don't make me hungry. It's not even dinner time.
Investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active Noah node. It's housed
like
in a
Noah's
deep
kin, like
facility
another
it
AI.
calls the tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Is that it? Is that all? Okay. Tadpole, is this BJ3? Yeah, I'm actually also infected with a tadpole in this game as well. Wouldn't that be wild? Also, sorry for sitting weird. Appa is sitting on my lap right now. Okay, I think we should get some more titanium really fast and build another, what is it called? Another locker, because we're running low on storage. Let's do that really fast. Barkardum, how dare you? You know I can't fix my posture when I've got a 70-pound dog on my lap. Look at this. Like, genuinely, look at this. He's a sweet little angel. He's a sweet little baby. Alrighty. Yoink. Hopefully that's enough. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, that's enough. I get scammed every day. Yeah, Barkardum, I take your points away. Exclamation point, scam Barkardum. She can listen to the ocean spirits as well. So, yeah, thanks to the tadpole. That's exactly what it is. The voices I hear, not AI, not my warnings from, you know, scanning around. It's actually the ocean spirits speaking to me. What was I doing? I'm getting so distracted. This one, please. Wall locker. There we go. We'll do a couple of these. Okay, then we want put this stuff in there. Let's put these in there. I don't think I actually need any of the flares for anything useful, so I want that though. I'm doing good. Just got back from dinner. Ooh, what did you have? I'm doing really well, Abby1. Today has been an absolutely incredible day as well. I don't know what it is. This week has just been so cool. We got another golden Kappa hype train, Abby1, which was super duper cool. I had my first ever one yesterday, and then we got another one within 24 hours. Dominican food? Ooh, that sounds... I'm so hungry now. I wonder what my husband will want. He's going to work out tonight, so it might be something that he picks up after his workout. Wrecking Crew, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily Appa Pet. Oh, we have an ad in 5 minutes. All right, I will go piss girl during the ad then. I'll wait. I also want to make one more med kit again before we head out exploring anymore. Somehow I keep getting seriously injured. I do feel bad for killing the environment doing that though. I didn't mean to kill those plants. It's okay.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I missed it. And uppies, please.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Okay, we can make fiber, and then we can make our health kit. I wonder, what do we need for the better health kit? Medical gel sack? Ew. What the heck is that? That sounds disgusting. Hi, sweet boy. Okay, let's see. Do we have any extra? No. Put one of these in storage, and then we'll bring one with us. And then we need... All right, hold on. I need to look through this one more time. We needed it for the tadpole dock. So we're trying to build the tadpole dock, which is right... Where is she? There you are. So we need silver ingot, and for silver ingot, we need 3 silver, and we have 1. Okay, we are still looking for silver. All right. Southeast, I think, is where we went last time. Should we try that again? Thank you, Wrecking Crew. Oh my gosh, today has been just as amazing. I'm not gonna lie, Wrecking Crew. Oh my gosh. Yesterday was wild. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was not able to make it, but happy to hear it. It was such a banger. This week in general has just been an absolute banger so far, Wrecking Crew. I cannot. I'm literally lost for words. I'm not even kidding. I feel very thankful. I'm extremely, extremely thankful for our community. I don't know. I don't know what else to say other than I don't know. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are the best. I'm extremely thankful to y'all. So thank you for popping and Wrecking Crew. It's good to see you. Screw it. I'm watching you. Tear Grace, I'm afraid now. Also, I'm so sorry, y'all. We do have an ad starting in about 2-ish minutes. We play 2 minutes of ads every 40 to disable pre-rolls for new folks coming in. So during that time, make sure you stand up, take a little drink of water, stretch, do what you gotta do. Fico, don't say that. Don't make me cry, please. Don't make me cry. I cried yesterday. I don't want to cry again. So many clips of me on this channel are just crying. Crying clips. Lots of crying clips. And we're gonna be crying at the end of the month as well. No! That's so much. Tear of Grace, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 86 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting to everyone in chat so no one gets an ad. That's so nice. Thank you. That's so nice. You guys, what the heck? Thank you. If you just got a gifted sub from Tear of Grace, which you did if you're here, please say thank you to Tear of Grace. Thank you. The gift also button popped up. Flame Twitch and the undiagnosed impulsivity. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody say thank you to Tear of Grace. Thank you. I'm trying not to cry. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I can't. There's too much. It's just so much. You guys, thank you so much. We're testing out the setting spray. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tear Grace. You guys, you have been way too generous with me. I'm gonna fight you. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Thurn. Good. It's so good to see you. Whew, I'm fine. I'm not crying. You are. It's fine. Trying to hold them in. Dear Grace, thank you so much for the 86 gifted subs. Thank you so incredibly much. Thank you for your generosity. That is way too much. Oh my god. And then you have your train emote. Just casually. Choo-choo. That's so nice. Been on Twitch for a good few years. It's probably happened before, but I've never experienced or seen that many subs been given out. That was so incredibly kind and generous. Thank you. I'm ready to throw hands. You and me, Tears of Grace. We're live battling, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's way too generous. And y'all boosted a hype train, too. Level 11 hype train. Thank you. Thank you so incredibly much. I can't. I don't even... Yeah, we're fighting. You and me. We're fighting. Thank you. Seriously, that is so nice. Thank you so much. This is my full-time job, and that helps so immensely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. I can't... I have to give Appa a treat. It's the first thing my brain goes to. I'm like, okay, I gotta get Appa in here, give him a snack. He's like, I don't know what just happened, but I'll happily come back in with us for a snack. Tear of Grace, thank you. Anyone who's coming in, if you just got a gifted sub, please say thank you to Tear of Grace. Appa says thank you. Oh, careful. That was really sweet. Thank you so much. Hype Trade's starting at level 11. That was way too much. Thank you. My soul is leaving my body. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is so nice. Thank you. I can't think about it too hard. I'm going to start crying. I can't think about it. I switched to Twitch on my TV and I come back where it's in a comment section after seeing what happened. Dr. Ice Cream's like, wait, what did I miss? I missed the good part. I'm trying, you guys. I'm so sorry. I just like, okay, how do I say this out loud? I'm trying to express the emotions that I'm feeling. I just like the level of generosity that I have experienced in the past 24 hours is truly like unfathomable to me. I just like, it's so
I don't know how to express it, but thank you. Thank you, everybody. Like, really. I don't know how else to say it, but like, holy cow, this has been such an incredible past 2 days. And thank you so much. Anyone who gifted 1 biddy, anyone who lurked, anyone who's been hanging out, thank you. And thank you so much, everybody. Just thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for being so sweet and lovely and kind to me. And thank you again, Tear of Grace. That was really, really sweet. Thank you. Whew, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. All right, we're playing a game. Everything's fine. We're playing a game. We're playing Subnautica. It's fine. Oh, Annie, thank you. That's literally so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, wait, he's hidden. He's hidden. What the heck? Kazan, I'm so sorry. Wait. Let me hide myself. I can't do it fast enough. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize he popped up behind me. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. I've never had one before, so I didn't know it'd pop up behind me. Here, I'll have to move that. I'll have to move that for next time. I'm so sorry. Kazan, thank you, though. Thank you for the cute cat heart. We're playing a game? We play games here? Welcome in, CBJ name. I hope you're doing well. CJB name, excuse me. I'm also dyslexic, so I cannot read. Annie, that's really sweet. Thank you. Y'all, thank you. Thank you so much for the level 11 hype train with 86 gifted subs and 40 bits. I successfully argued Twitch gives us business expenses. So don't worry about it. You obviously deserve it. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Somebody I can't do it. Thank you. Fico, that's so nice. Stop it. I'm done. I'm not reading chat anymore. Y'all are all in timeout. Exclamation point ban everybody. At everyone. Technically, it could be considered I'm gonna write that down because I could maybe also write off my gifted subs as a business expense then. I'll have to look into that one. That was so nice. Farkin, welcome back, by the way. I don't remember if I said welcome back, but I hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing in your lurks. Thank you for being here. Okay, silver. We're looking for silver. I love that now that we don't need salt. Lots of salt. Definitely a business expense for us. I did write off part of my TwitchCon trip last year as a business expense. Like a business travel expense. Because I knew I could do that, but I'm still learning about it. I haven't been full-time streaming for very long, so. Yes, congrats. I'm so excited for you, Firekin. I'm so happy for you. Finishing school is not easy. It's not easy at all. Really, Barkardum? Oh, that's so cool. I actually did not know that. Mr. Beast did it years ago with marketing. You're safe to do it if he was with those numbers. That's very true. That is very true. I'll definitely look into that when I'm doing my taxes this year. Ugh, taxes this year. I can't wait. Luckily, I think they will be less crazy than last year's taxes. My work is having a power outage. I'm on staycation. Well, at least you get to stay at home, right, Cinery? I know it's really hot where you live. Please stay safe. Oh, well, let's just hang with the fam a little. Hurricane, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for being here as well. That's so nice. Thank you. I hope that you're doing well. It's so lovely to hear from you again. It's like an old friend catch up, you know? Sarah, I love you so much. Sarah, I should send you a message. I feel like you know more than this about this than I do. Maybe I'll send you a message during tax season next year. And when I'll just hang with the fam. Oh, good. I'm glad that it went well. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, thank you, Fark. I've missed you too. I'm so proud of you for finishing school. Fun fact about me, I went to school long enough that I could have gotten a doctorate. Did I get a doctorate? No. I just couldn't decide what the heck I wanted to do with my life. And so now I don't use my degree and I just stream for strangers on the internet. But I would not trade this job at all for anything ever. I love doing this. I will say I also did love Q&A or QA, but yeah, this is great. I really love streaming. I'm so sorry, Cinery. Oh. Any green bean enjoyers? Green beans. I mean, I don't mind some green beans. Sarah's cool and nice and pretty and smart and amazing in every single way possible. It's true. The journey led to another journey. It's true. Me not being able to find work, a blessing in disguise, truly. Husband and I both have been self-employed for years now. We have an accountant to make those more confusing decisions, so I'm not sure how helpful I'd be, but I can at least be a sounding board. I really appreciate that, Sarah. I have my father-in-law is self-employed, and so he's been able to help me out a little bit, but it's such different like self-employment things, you know, so higher education twins. I did 4 separate things in college, then uni officially mastered none of them. Oh my god, tear of grace. I started as a computer science student for like a bachelor of science, and then about 2 years into my degree, a new one came out that was like a bachelor's of arts, and I got really interested by that because I really like art and I really like science, and so I was like, oh, that sounds like the perfect blend. But that required me to have a paired minor or a major, and so thus started my I don't know what I want to do with my life phase. And so I did computer science along with graphic design for 2 years, and then I dropped out of graphic design because I hated it. And so then I was like, oh, I want to do a math minor, but then they wouldn't let me do a math minor because it wouldn't be bachelor's of arts anymore. So then I did a finance minor instead because I was like, oh, this is close enough to math. It's finance. It's close enough. I did not like that either. So I dropped out of that 2 years in as well. And then I finally landed on German, and I did 2 years of German and got my minor in German.
Site is habitat.
Well, everything.
Exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep.
Also, sorry, I want to listen to this.
I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's...
Jamie, hi! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders! Jamie's like, give me the treat. Give the dog a treat. Welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Tunga Bunga or Bungus. Jamie, how was your stream? We're playing some Subnautica 2 right now, so if you've got thalassophobia or you don't want spoilers. Also, hi, John. Good to see you, John. If you don't want spoilers or anything like that, just a heads up. There are probably spoilers in this area. We have been playing for probably about 8-ish hours total on this save now. So just a heads up. Jamie, what did you get up to? You played Stardew? Jamie, do you use mods in your Stardew? Have I asked you this before? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Senator, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to approve that. It won't let... Oh, it says it's expired. That's why I can't approve it. Went to school for 8 years. Bachelor's. Yeah. Yeah, Senator, it's really difficult. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's very stressful. University is. Raiders, thank you for coming in. If you didn't know, whenever we get a raid, my dog Alpha always gets a treat. And he says, thank you, Jamie. Also, hi, Jamie. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Sounds good, Davey. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll be popping into your stream later. Have a good night. Everyone say bye, Davey. Say bye to my cousin, Davey. My cousin from a different family in a different country, Davey. Jamie, thank you so much. I was doing Stardew Valley over 500 hours in that game and no mods. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, Jamie. I have so many mods when I play that game. Also, Bongabitch, if you don't know Jamie, please go over and drop a follow. Jamie's a very, very lovely member of our community and a fantastic streamer as well. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in. If y'all need to raid and run, take care of yourselves. Please do so. We are playing some Subnautica 2 at the moment, so we're going to jump back into the game. There is also a little bit of voice acting bits going on here, so I'm just gonna shut up for a second and let them finish so I get the story. But thank you so much again, Jamie. The killer headache. Oh, please go take care of yourself. Please go take care. Jamie, go sit in the quiet room with the lights out. That might help. I've recently been eating boiled/steamed veggies to see which ones taste better. I've tried broccoli, cabbage, cauliflower, and recently green beans.
I've heard of steamed broccoli, cabbage, and cauliflower, but not green beans. How were the green beans? I'm doing so good. Oh my gosh. John, I love this game. I'm digging it. I am digging it. It's such an incredible game so far. Jamie, go take care. Please, please, please. I hope your headache feels better soon. Boiled carrots are good. I love some boiled carrots with like sugar, brown sugar, and some cinnamon and stuff like that. Like when they're sweet boiled carrots, they're so good. Surprisingly soft. Interesting. Like mushy to the point where you don't want to eat it soft. Also, okay, I'm going to shut up for 2 seconds to let this guy finish.
Polyp or crab tissue? The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Ooh, that's interesting. I hate cooked carrots. Raw carrots are the only way I like them, really. Something that's super interesting. I kind of feel the opposite, honestly. I like stuff when it's cooked more, like raw, you understand? Raw broccoli, it's a no from me, but I love some steamed broccoli. Grilled or fried? Ooh, I love frying everything. Anything that's fried, I will eat. My favorite fried food that I feel like is a little weird that not everyone has had a chance to try. When I was about 13, we went to Calgary for the Calgary Stampede in Canada. And I got to try a deep fried Oreo and a deep fried pickle. The pickle was delicious. The Oreo, it was fine. Become related to it. Banjo music intensifies for Colonel. I am becoming the crab, actually. I am becoming the coral crab because I'm spending too much time near the fucking coral. That's dinner. That sounds so good. Chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes. Stop it. With the Hawaiian roll, too. Silver. Nom, 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 nom. I hope that was actually silver. No, it was copper. Pineapple juice. That sounds so good. Do you mind if I stop by, Bad Wolf? Stop by for some dinner? I was so confident in being like silver as well, and it absolutely was not. That's embarrassing. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. Uh-oh. Please tell me this is a hole out. Thank you. Magnus, good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Please take it easy. Have a lovely evening. Good night. Take it easy. Broccoli, however, I don't like in any form, but most things I prefer cooked. But mostly veggies you prefer raw. That's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, I like raw carrots fine, but I also really like boiled carrots. I'm a big I do like vegetables quite a lot. I went to the Calgary Stampede. Yeah, many years ago, though. There's so many deep fried, yeah, everything. And whenever I talk to my friend Ern, who is also in Canada, she always is like, the best lemonade I ever had was at the Calgary Stampede. I never tried the lemonade there. Kind of a bummer, I never tried it. Broccoli, cabbage, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and kale are all different parts of the same plant? No. Sinner, you have to be pulling my leg. There's no way. Are they really?
30 seconds.
Up the veggies. Veggies are so good. They're so good for you, and they're so tasty. Lemonade has, yeah, that lemonade has a line that lasts forever. I heard it's the best ever, so it would make sense that the line is extra long. Oh, for a second I thought I was burning, but instead it is just poison. Perfect. Alright, well, okay. Alright, back through the poisonous coral I go. No silver still. Wait, the pea lemonade stand. No, you're right. That was the best. So this is the second best lemonade we're ever gonna try in our lives. After the pea lemonade. You know what's really funny, Barcardum? In my free time, I play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I know. But I play a lot of Marvel Rivals in my free time, and I play Jeff because he's a sweet little angel baby cutie patootie. And there's this cute emote that Jeff has in-game where he has a lemonade stand. And one time I was playing with my friends, and they're like, where did you get this lemonade from? And I was like, it's pea.
It's just shark pee. It's just shark pee. So the lemonade is pee joke lives on, is my point. No, not pea lemonade, but lemonade pea. I have an overall general rule. If something is green, then it's gone bad. Interesting. So you won't eat, like, I don't know, candy that's green? Cosmo's sock sweat is so gross. They need to add Cosmo to that game. If they add Cosmo to Marvel Rivals, then Jeff may actually have some competition in my mind. I would play the Golden Retriever so fast. That's reserved for organic things. Okay, that's fair. If it's dyed green, then it's different because it's also probably, you know, full of preservatives. Listen, I love some preservatives though. I know I'm not supposed to enjoy eating exclusively ultra-processed things, but oh my god. Have y'all ever had a 3 a.m. Hot Pocket? Do you think this is a coral crab that is alive or just regular coral? Regular coral. What is this? Quartz! Why does the quartz and the silver look identical at night? Oh. They aren't necessarily bad, just in moderation, yeah. As is everything. Everything is with moderation, right? Even water. You're not even supposed to drink a whole bunch of water because you can die from that. Everything in moderation. That is life's rule. It's an experience for sure, Fico. No, 100%. You're right. You're right, Cinery. You are correct about that. What is this? Silver! Oh my god, we hit the jackpot, y'all. We have, in fact, hit the friggin' jackpot. I wonder how much space in my inventory I have. None. Okay, perfect. Love that. Can I mark this area? No, I can't. Let's see. I'm just going to try to remember where it is in... Okay. Big wreckage. Big wreckage to the...
30 seconds.
Northwest-ish of the pod. This will probably be plenty, though. You probably won't need silver for a hot minute again. Oh my gosh, y'all, we're about to build our vehicle. It's taken me so long. I'm so sorry. It's because it's first playthrough. One of these days I'll get fast at this game, but it'll probably be a second playthrough or third. I once made a burrito of beef and mac and cheese at like 3 a.m. I've never wanted to go back to and experience more. It would be even better high, but I literally had been laughed. I asked what the smell is, and everyone else says it's clearly weed nearby. That's so funny. Cinery, you're so funny. That sounds delicious. A mac and cheese burrito. Have you had the grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell, Cinery? That is a good one. That's a real tasty one. All I want to do is eat now. And I have at least a minimum of 30 minutes before we typically order dinner. Way too many carbs. Carbs are my favorite food group. I love carbs. I love carbs. I'm also hypoglycemic, so I probably should not love carbs because it does not help the blood sugar, but hey, what are you gonna do? I'm a carb-loving girl. I also love bread. I shouldn't be eating wheat. Gives me stomachache every time. Every time. But if I had a... Okay, have y'all seen those videos that are like, I love it when my boyfriend or husband leaves for the weekend because I can have a proteinless dinner? I am in this picture. I am, in fact, in this picture. Proteinless dinner, delicious. I'm a fan. Mr. Bungo walks in dressed as a slice of bread. If my doc told me I'd be dead in a month unless I cut carbs, I'd tell him to have a box ready. No, same. I'd be like, all right, well, here's the song I want played at my funeral. See you in a month. See you in a month. You're invited. Chuckster, how are you, my friend? So good to see you. Hello. And Jess. Jess, how have you been? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Howdy do.
Okay, we need to make silver ingots in this guy. Silver ingot. Let me put more chapstick on. Load processor. 20 minutes till our ad. Perfect. That should line up great, actually. I'm really good, Chuck. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, today has been an absolutely incredible stream, Chuck. Also, sorry if you couldn't hear me because my finger was on my mouth. But it's been such a good day so far today, Chuckster. This week has been a very, very, very good week for me so far. I cannot pinpoint exactly what in the universe has given me, has blessed me with all of the love that I have been getting this week. But oh my gosh, I'm doing really well. That's great to hear. Thank you for asking, Chuckster. I hope you're also doing well. I hope you're having a good week. At least it's a Wednesday, so if the week is not going well, we're on our halfway point. A great mountain fact. The Appalachian Mountains were once part of the same mountain range as the Scottish Highlands. Oh, that's so cool. Was this like Pangea times? Okay, we need to make tadpole dock, please. Tadpole dock. Tell me why I can't build the tadpole dock. I want to build it. All right. Guess we have to expand our room. And for that, we need titanium. And apparently, we don't have any of that anymore. All right. Let's go find some. The room must be too small. Yeah, it probably is. Hopefully, that's enough. Probably not. Let me find one or two more little chunks of it here. It's been forever doing Gagot braces. Put blonde highlights in my hair yesterday. Oh, that's exciting. How are you liking them? I'm not gonna lie, the last time I got highlights, I regretted my life decisions. Because it was just so different than what I was used to. But I love it for other people. I bet I'd like lowlights. Like a slightly darker color, but the highlights for me were just too different, I think. Have lots to tell you. I hope good things. Jess. Used to be way taller, but they're so old. They've eroded down. That's so interesting. I knew that they were really an old mountain range. I'm so sorry if you live in the Appalachian Mountains, but I kind of joke with some of my friends, right? I'm from the West. We have the Rocky Mountains over here in the West, and this is not nice. The Appalachian Mountains are mountains, but some of my friends and I are like, they're kind of more like hills. They're not actually hills, but they are kind of more like hills compared to our mountains sometimes. But I know that they're really old. They're really old. So, they've shrunk. The room, yeah, I think I need to expand, Fico. I didn't ask if the room is too small. I said cast fireball, come on! How do we expand? Oh, wait. I need to deconstruct this. All good things, good. Oh, good. Okay, I was nervous at first. I was like, oh no, Jess, hopefully only good things. I do, in fact, rep for the Rockies. Just finished bleaching and dyeing my hair. Usually I go blue, but Fridays, oh my gosh, Friday's the Texas A&M day. Texas Rangers game, so I'm wearing stuff with maroon, of course, and now so is my hair. That's so cool. I love the color maroon. It's one of my favorites. I'm a big fan. I want to try dyeing my hair for the first time. It seems so fun. If I did, though, I'd probably just go with like a dark brown. It's already brown, so I'd probably just go with a slightly darker brown. I feel like it's sort of boring, but do I really only have 5 titanium on me? I thought Metal salvage, give me 1? Just 1? Don't really see a lot of new mountains. Builders got lazy. Damn it, whoever was building the mountains took too many days off. I really thought there was gonna be some down here. Apparently no. Hot pink or green, you only live once. The problem with green is, Fico, I've heard that once you dye your hair green, you never get it any other color. Like, it is near impossible to make green hair not be green anymore. Which, if you love green hair, that's great. But if I ever wanted to dye it a different color besides, like, maybe black, it's hard to get the green out. Pink is great, though. Fico, you know Cheebs, right? You know Cheebies. Her hair is pink right now, and it is stunning. It is so gorgeous. If you don't know Cheebies, by the way, here, this is Cheebies. Her hair is like this gorgeous fuchsia, like maybe like a darker fuchsia color. It's so pretty. It's such a nice color on her. I know, Barcardum. I literally was like, I don't need this, and now I need it. That should be enough, though, right? Now I feel like it's gonna. I don't know how to. Do I just add it on the side? I don't know how to expand the room once it's built. With the, yeah, light pink highlight. It's so good. It's so good. It looks amazing. She's part of the reason I started doing my eye makeup different too. I love Cheebs. I'm on her stream team. I'm on the Kindred Pixels. And we have like a beauty channel in there, so we like share tips and stuff. And oh my gosh, I've been so inspired by her makeup and hair recently. I'm like, I want to do that. That's so sick. The Rockies are interesting because in the south, the rain and shadow is on the west side, creating California's arid climate and Great Plains' most moist climate, while in the north, the shadow's on the east. And Montana and Pacific Northwest is wet side, demonstrating that two regions are governed by different cells of wind current. That's very interesting. I did not know that. Chibu could absolutely hook you up with hair color suggestions. Oh, 100%. I would trust her judgment with most anything in my entire life. Not to be dramatic, and if Cheebs ever watches this back, I am so sorry, but I literally would trust you with my life. I would, in fact, put my life in your hands, Cheebs. The lovely Cheebies, y'all. Ooh, okay. Like that? That looks bigger. And then what? Then we can add this? Wait, it let me for a second. Do I need to expand the pool? I need more titanium, don't I? Out of curiosity. Oh, same. Oh, yeah. Not to be dramatic, but I would, in fact, put my life in Chief's hands. Ugh. It makes me miss TwitchCon last year, you guys. I'm so sad that I won't be going this year. I mean, it makes me feel a little better that not a lot of... I know Sarah might be going. I don't know. I don't know who all is going, but there's a good bit of my friends are not able to go this year, and that makes me feel a little bit better, but... It was so cool getting to meet people last year in person. I hate having only internet friends sometimes. I live in a really rural area though, so I feel like there's not a lot of people here that are my age. So in-person stuff, even if there were people here, there aren't a lot of options to do in-person stuff. Like you can go to the museum or that's about it. Maybe go to coffee or something. But I really wish I lived closer to my Twitch pals. I just need to move to Canada, evidently. All my friends live in Canada. Hugging cows before the farmers catch me. Exactly, Cinerine. Me and the sweet little cows. I actually love cows so much. I am allergic though. I am allergic to cows. My inventory full? You gotta be kidding me. I did this to myself. I knew it was full. I hope you can offer well. We're both doing really good, Jess. Thank you. We're both doing real good. No complaints. No complaints on my end. Okay, we gotta finish that. Okay, let's see. Will this work now? We gotta be getting close, right? Crazy Hazy, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! A fold raid! Hello, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Tunga or Tunga Bunga. Thank you for the raid. I know you through my friend Ernan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Ernan is my wife. I love her dearly. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and Maze is here too. Hi, Maze. Welcome in. What the heck, y'all? Thank you so incredibly much for the raid, Crazy Hazy. I hope you had a fantastic time with Detroit Become Human. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all are doing lovely. We are currently playing some Subnautica 2, but I am a variety streamer. I kind of do a little bit of everything and mostly yapping on the side. So thank you so much for coming in. How are you enjoying Detroit Become Human? Is this your first playthrough? Maze, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Also, Raiders, if you don't know this guy already, this is my dog, Appa. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's named after Avatar: The Last Airbender, and whenever we get a raid, he always gets a treat. And he says, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You have a wife. She's not officially my wife. I'm actually married to a man. But I wish she was my real wife. It's kind of like a joke. It's kind of a joke we have. She's my best friend on Twitch. But my pin has disappeared. But happy Pride. Detroit is great. I'm loving it. It's my first playthrough. That's incredible. I'm glad that you're liking it. I have not played it yet. I really want to. I really want to. It's on the list, but also I have a backlog that's like 35 bajillion games long. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's such a great game. I've literally only heard great things. There's the baby. He's here. He is around. I don't know what my husband is eating in there, but I think he is very interested in it. Anyway, Bung Bunch, if you don't know Crazy Hazy, I would highly, highly recommend going over there, dropping a follow. Like I said, I did meet Crazy Hazy through Ernan, and anyone that Ernan recommends is a fantastic human being. You can trust that immediately. Please, please, please go over and check out Crazy Hazy. And thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. If you got thalassophobia, if you don't want Subnautica 2 spoilers, we are kind of, I think, like getting into a little bit more of the story. So if you are not down to get spoiled, that's totally fine as well. Feel free to hop out if you need to. Man, they're just annoying. I like you, Cooper. Welcome in. Hi, Pirate PC Steve. Good to see you. Crazy Hazy, I really appreciate it. Thank you so incredibly much for bringing your lovely community in. Bunga Munch, please go over and bring some love over to Crazy Hazy as well. Thank you, thank you. We are going to jump back into the game here. I'll show you around our place so far. It's nothing too crazy. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank you. Y'all, today has been such an incredible day for me. Yesterday and today, I don't know what it is. Something's in the air. Something is in the Twitch air, but my goodness. Thank you so much again, Crazy Hazy. We are currently expanding my little base here, and when I say little, I do mean little. It is an itty-bitty tiny little base here. But we're trying to build the vehicle pinned up here. Do you want the house tour? This is the first floor. I have 2 rooms. It's like my house IRL. I have 2 rooms. Thank you, Crazy Hazy. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have a very lovely de-stream. It was in fact not a fart, Barcardum. I don't know what you're talking about. I've tried Subnautica too, but I only went for a swim on creative. It's so pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous, Choppa. Did you play a lot of the first game? I really loved the first game. In fact, this is kind of fun because 2 years ago in August, we played Subnautica a whole bunch, and it's basically the game that pushed me to partner. And now we're coming up on my 5-year anniversary on Twitch of like just 5 years of streaming, and we're playing Subnautica 2 around the same time. So it's kind of like a cool full circle moment for me. It's really cool. I love Subnautica. I played a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero. Kind of got into it. I didn't really give it a fair chance though, in complete honesty. So yes, Jess, I'd love to see puppy photos. Here's the room. Thanks for visiting. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. I'm super excited. We're celebrating at the end of the month. We'll be on the front page of Twitch. It'll be super fun. I'm very, very excited. Very, very excited. All right, now how do we build the tadpole? I'm not sure that's going to be enough room. We'll see. We'll find out. It's fine. Ria, hi! Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, Tear of Grace and me are fighting actually right now. Because they gifted subs to all of our live viewers. So we're actually beefing. We're actually beefing with Tear of Grace right now. But thank you so much for coming in. It's so good to see you. We also just got I'm gonna drop one more shout out here for the lovely Crazy Hazy. I had Subnautica 1 from being a game preview. Really? Wait, that's actually so sick. They tried to take out the Xbox PC console commands due to backlash, and then they put them back. Huge W. Huge Subnautica W, honestly. I don't understand why games don't... I don't like it when they take console commands out. Like, I think it is okay to use console commands and play the way that you want to play, as long as it's not like a competitive game, you know? Sounds good, Crazy Hazy. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please go get some sleep, get some rest, bung a bunch of... Please go follow Crazy Hazy. Fantastic, lovely human being. If the don't, I will... I'm putting you... Okay. Tear of Grace, let me introduce you to the Naughty Corner. I don't know if you were here when Barkardum played the really cursed GIF. This is our Naughty Corner. It looks really nice. It's got a little candelabra, got a little pillow, some plants. They're fake. They're fake plants. But if you do that again, you're permanently in there, right? You're already in the Naughty Corner right now. But if you do something like that again, you're permanently in the Naughty Corner. And little known fact about the Naughty Corner, we actually have a cutout in the wall, and you will be in my walls in the Naughty Corner. That is the deepest, darkest place in my entire home. You don't want to be there. You don't want to be there. You'll never get out. Barkardum can tell you. Occasionally I'll throw some crumbs in there for Barkardum, but he can tell you firsthand experience, not a place you want to be. Crazy Easy, I really appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much again. Go take care of yourself. Don't let me yap at y'all. I don't want to keep you a prisoner here. Please go take care. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Also, friends, if you don't know the lovely Datria, another very, very sweet, lovely friend that I have recently met on this website. Great streamer, fantastic singer, fantastic makeup artist, just an all-over talent. Oh, thank you, Jess. I can't wait to see. Oh, it's the over photo of my blonde hair messages from forever ago. I appreciate it so much. I'll check it out. Steve, I feel like you live in a cozy abode. Oh, it's okay, Steve. No worries. No worries. I just have that tiny little bit there, you know, like flagged just in case. You never know. You never know. But I wish I lived in a little cozy abode. It's actually very messy because of the ADHD. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you so much for popping in the stream. I hope you're doing well. 2 years and 3 months is so nice. Jess, that's amazing. Yeah, I hope that you're doing well. You're literally the sweetest human. I'm so glad that I found you through Hales. Sounds good, Mr. CJ. Go get some sleep. Thank you again for coming in with Crazy Hazy's raid. The lovely Hazy. Go get some sleep as well. I know it is starting to get to bedtime hours for folks across the ocean, so please go take care. Very sweet human being. I agree. I agree. Lovely Herman. Lovely human, please. Steve, thank you so much for the shrimp check. I am, in fact, becoming a shrimp. Okay, how do we make this? I feel like I've been trying to figure this out for the last, 4 hours. I'm so sorry. That's what we need. We need the fabricator. Of course we need the fabricator. Duh. Duh, Tunga. Okay, well, change recipe. We need 1 copper ingot, which it looks like we can make, and a titanium ingot. So this should be fine. We don't have to go get more stuff. Hoping the game comes out to PlayStation. I would love that, Kevin. I would really like that. I'm a big fan and supporter of all games being on all consoles and platforms. I'm a little angry with PlayStation for no longer porting any of their games. I'm going to have to play God of War Lefe on the PlayStation, which makes me a little sad, but that's okay. That's okay. So true. Ria, I love Twitch. I have met some of the most incredible people on Twitch. All of my best friends, with the exception of 2 from college, are from Twitch. Just very, very kind, lovely people. Good night, Cooper. Thank you so much for heading in, and thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit after the raid. Load. Did I forget to hit the load button? I'm sitting here waiting for it to work, and I'm like, why is it not working? It's because you have to hit the load button, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I doubt, yeah, maybe they won't. That's such a bummer. I don't know why they wouldn't. That makes me so sad. I actually got to meet my boyfriend on Twitch too. That's so funny. Ria, 2 of my two of my friends that we kind of, they didn't meet through me necessarily, but I feel like they kind of met because of Twitch and one of my friends on Twitch. And they're dating now, and it's really sweet. I don't know. I know a surprisingly large amount of people who met their partners on Twitch. Some of them are married now. It's really cool. I don't know. This is a very, very, very special place. It's one of the only social medias I have positive thoughts about, in all honesty. It makes sense from a business standpoint, to be fair. No, it does, Cinery. It does. From a business standpoint, but also... PC gaming... That's where I put all my money into. Thank you for the lurk, Choppa Yutri. I appreciate it. Thank you. Should I get back and see how the game is going? I'm curious before I play it. Yes, we'd love to have you back. If not, no worries whatsoever. Go take care. Get some rest. Go get some dinner or a little stretch or whatever you gotta do. You're out here smooching? We have to find more titanium, y'all. This game is like, oh, you didn't want titanium? you didn't wanna pick that titanium up? Well, guess what? My sister too? Are you serious? Wait, that's actually so incredible. That's so cool. Twitch is a jet. Yes, I agree. I agree, Ria. So many cool people. Like, obviously there's good and bad. Like, I've had my fair share of bad experiences as well. But the vast majority of them, very, very, very good experiences. I've met so many cool people. I've gotten to do so many cool things because of Twitch too. Like I don't know. It has added so much meaning and happiness to my life. I'm very, very grateful that it exists. And if for some reason it ever went away, I would have to find a way to continue to keep up with the community somehow. I've had to post this. Pretty much all of the internet friends, pretty much all I have are internet friends. Part of it is my fault, though. I rarely ever leave the house, Mirasol. I'm the same. Like I said, I also live in a rural place, though. All my friends moved away when they're finished with their schooling, and they are on to bigger and better things now, and I'm very excited for them. But it's also like, I'm so sad none of my friends live here anymore. This actually is someone I'd like to smooch on Twitch, but I have zero self-confidence. Cinery, I'm probably the worst person on the entire planet to give you dating advice, in all honesty. I married the first person I dated. So my dating experiences, not many. Not many. Unless you count the one person I dated in middle school, and I don't really think that counts. I don't really think that counts, but... All right, we're so close. Also, I have to pee so bad, y'all. We have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, so I'm going to take a very short go piss girl break in 3 minutes. Hi, Critter. I plan to marry the first person I date. I hope you're doing well, Critter. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? I need to figure out a way... That's a write-down thought, I think, actually. Hi, Marley. Marley, how are you? How was your stream earlier? I'm sorry I didn't get to hang out for very long. I hope you had a lovely stream, though. Tungo's middle school partner is crying somewhere in the world right now. Evie, it's so funny. I actually... Never mind. I don't wanna say anything. I lied. I need titanium. I need more titanium. And glass. Your ass is glass. I know that's not the saying. All right. More glass. You're on the final quest. You're so close. That is such a long game, Marley. I'm actually very impressed that you're getting through it. I have picked up and put that game back down at least 4 or 5 different times. One girlfriend in middle school, 2 girlfriends in high school, and then I married the second one. That's pretty good. That's pretty fast. Cinery, I'm so sorry. Middle school lore. Okay, keep your secrets then. One of these days we'll go back through it. We did a charity stream about 3 years ago, and I read my middle school diary on stream during our that charity stream. And I think it's been long enough now that we could do that again if we're interested. We could hear about little middle schooler Tunga's secrets and the boy I liked, whose initial was B, and I don't even remember what his name is. I would write down B as if anyone was reading my diary, and I don't even know who B is anymore. It's been too many years. I'm too elderly now. Sounds good, Jess. No worries. Speaking of, I have to pee so bad. I'm trying. We have 1 minute. I can hold it for 1 minute. Bladder is steel. I'm going to die of dehydration. Hold on. This is actually real life me as well. I need to drink more water. I got a quality of life hint that was applicable across all Subnautica games. For if you don't want to pause while you leave things, wait. You can leave so things can fabricate. You won't die from food or water?
30 seconds.
If you don't want to pause while you leave so things can fabricate and won't die from food or
Seek
water.
fresh water intake.
I think I'm reading it wrong.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna come back and reread that with fresh eyeballs. I think my eyes are 5 hours into stream and not working. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that one, Bad Wolf. I'm so sorry. All right, I have to pee so bad. I'm now seeing yellow in my eyeballs because the pee is coming up. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Be good. Please use this time to get up stretched, have a little water break. Please take care of yourself, especially if you were like me and you like to spend a lot of time on Twitch. This is your self-care break. I will see y'all in approximately 2 minutes. Sorry if you get an ad. See you soon. BRB. All right, I'm back. I feel so much better. My bladder is empty. My squirrel-sized bladder is empty. Time for war. Y'all fighting each other while I'm gone? Y'all fighting each other while there are no mods in the chat? When your childhood vow of secrecy is so strong, you forget it yourself. Mirasol is kind of oh, we're blurry. Autofocus? Hello? There we go. There we go. I had to roast it for a second. There we go. All right. Literally me remembering crushes from my childhood. I used to have such a good memory for it too, and then I don't know, my brain just decided to erase every middle school memory I've ever had, I guess. Sounds good, Mirasol. What else can I do while she's gone? If you want to leave a game running so stuff can fabricate when you are chatting or bio-breaking without worrying and dying. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bad Wolf. I understand now. I genuinely think the pee in my bladder was making my brain stop working. Craziest thing I did in middle school was our school Ren fair. The friend of a girl I liked got a bouncy ball and she'd once stuck over her fence? And I looked at her and said, instinctively swallowed my reasoning and jumped the fence to get it. Didn't even notice it was barbed on top. And you scratched your belly. Oh no. Cinery, are you okay? Poor little itty bitty baby Cinery. HL fan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
I would love the quality of life hint. That has to do with fabricating. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is not working. A war or more? Everyone's fighting in the comments. I get it. Everyone's fighting in chat. I get it. So there's a fabricator hack, allegedly. We need more titanium, don't we? You know what? I'm gonna put away my silver while I'm here, and everything else too. There we go. Good. I'm glad that you're okay. Didn't have any lasting impacts. I actually know someone who got tetanus, so that's my immediate, I hope that didn't happen thing in my brain. Always need more tits. Always. I know there's a big chunk of it over here somewhere. I just don't know where. Build a chair. When you sit in a chair, your food and water don't continue to go down, and you can sit there while anything's running and do something else. Wait, that's so smart. I'm definitely gonna do that. Can I build chairs? Do I have a chair blueprint? I think I found at least one. Dining? Oh, I do have it. Okay, we'll build a chair. That's so smart. That is so smart. Guess we'll just pick up the little ones. I don't remember how many we needed because that was before I ran to the bathroom, and everything that we said before bathroom I don't remember anymore. Can I pick this up? No, I cannot. I can pick up that one though. I think we had 2 of them that I put into storage as well. 2 more titaniums. Oxygen. All memories got P'd out, exactly. It helps when you can't / don't have PDA pause. Yeah. No, that's so smart. That's literally so smart. Thank you for sharing it with me, even though I literally could not figure out what the heck was going on. I'm so sorry. You're probably like, oh my god, streamer, come on, please. I'm so sorry. The memory is stored in piss, exactly. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Bad Wolfnet. I appreciate it. Ooh. Nope, never mind. This is a bigger one, though. Let's grab this. Grab that one. Another. The piss is stored in the balls. I just realized I have all my sound alerts paused still, don't I? I was like, wow, it's suspiciously quiet, this stream. It's because I never unpaused my sound alerts. Get Appa to read for you. He'd probably do a better job than I'm doing right now, in all honesty. Yeah, Cineri, we had them paused yesterday since we were doing family friendly for Minecraft. And I forgot to unpause them. Now we're 6 hours into stream. That's okay. When we get to the oxygen, I will unpause them real fast. It's something I found out from a video, and I was genuinely like, yeah, all the people I watch playing this game never use this mechanic. I didn't realize it was something that was useful to build. I thought it was more just like a decorative thing, you know? Not remembering who the mysterious Mr. B was. Oh, yes.
Welcome aboard.
All I remember is that I was in choir with him, because that's what the diary said. Okay, let me unpause our sound alerts really fast, friends. Apologies if anyone tried to use those and they didn't work. It's not you, it's because they were paused from yesterday's family-friendly stream.
Balls.
There it is. There we go.
Holy shit, look at them buns!
Oh my god. Hi, D-Wins. How are you doing? Welcome in. There we go.
Actually, I just
I
don't
just
know
don't
how
know
to read.
It's true, I don't. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you think it doesn't save you from oxygen and maybe cold? Okay. Well, that's okay. If we use it indoors, then that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, we need ingots, please. Food processor. We just need one. Oh no, we need two. Get it out of your system. Critter, thank you so much for the hydrate. And the shrimp check, thank you.
That's disgusting.
What? What's disgusting? That's disgusting. Thank you for the balls. 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 Thank you for the balls. 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 Critter, thank you for the balls. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I get it. I understand. I understand, Critter. I'd be disappointed in me too. When Tiz found out about the oxygen hack in a base that doesn't have reliable air at night, you could sleep in the bed and wake up the next morning and the air was back? Wait, that's a great hack as well. Aha. No, that's so smart. I love it when games are when games do stuff like that. It's like you can't kill me. I'm smarter than this game. All right. Look at our little guy down there getting built. Not disappointed in you, disappointed that you are the only one who wants my balls. 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 Okay, all right. We're zooming. Oh dear. Chillin' Rexy, yes. You probably got gifted a sub by... I don't want to say their name because I feel like I'm going to summon them. I'm afraid now. Tear of Grace. Tear of Grace. No! That's too much. The timing was perfect. But it was I summoned you. I said I didn't want to say her name because I knew it was gonna summon you. Tear of Grace, thank you so much for 48 gifted subs. It's my thank you so much. That's way too much. That's too much. Thank you, Tear of Grace. Thank you. That's so nice. If you just got a gifted sub, please say thank you to Tear of Grace. Tear of Grace is in trouble. We're fighting. We're actually beefing. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, Rexy. Tear of Grace, thank you. Seriously, that's so nice. Thank you so much. The button just turned up. There it is. Damn button. Thank you so much, Tear of Grace. I really appreciate it. Oh, Appa's coming back. Look, see, welcome in. Katri, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'm so blurry. I feel like a ghost. Hi, Katri. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Rexy. That was made by our lovely friend Loaf. Tear Grace, thank you. Thank you so much. If you just got a gifted sub from Tear Grace, please say thank you. And Tear Grace, I would like to show you around the naughty corner because you are now in the walls. Enjoy living in my walls. Yes, Fico. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Thank you so much. That was so nice. Thank you. Don't do that. I'm gonna get you. I know where you stream. Listen here, I know where you stream. Thank you so much, Tear of Grace. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please say thank you to Tear of Grace if you just got gifted a sub. That is way too many. What is that, like 114 today? And a tier 3 sub? Yeah, no, for real, Critter. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. The sound alerts are killing me. Thank you for the follow. If you get a sub, you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. Dear Grace, thank you again. That was really nice. I'm no longer speaking your name, though. I'm not risking summoning thee again. Critter, thank you for the ofago shit. Also, Deathstrike, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Thank y'all for that follow as well. And thank you for the lurk, Deathstrike. Controller disconnected.
They who shall not be
named. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was really, really nice. That's way too many. I'm not going to cry. I'm not gonna, if I think about it too hard, I'm gonna start crying, and if I start crying again, then it's bad. 134. That's insane. That is way too much. That is way too much. Marnie, I know. It's crazy business. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday and today have been like two of the craziest streams of my entire streaming career in 5 freaking years of streaming. Marnie, I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, my friend. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. Critter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cool Dragon Bra. I don't know how to read. Marnie, I hope you're doing so lovely. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you liking Tomodachi Life? And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I need this. The person who shall not be named made me cry earlier, so we're hydrating. We're rehydrating. And poking myself in the eye with a spoon at the same time. Who? I forgot their name. Sorry. Sorry, I cannot speak their name. I cannot speak their name. Oh my gosh. Y'all are killing me. Chillin' Rexy's over here. With your face on your face. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I want to make sure our... 1 second. We're going to swap to offline mode on our music because my husband's going to be using it to work out here in a second. Hopefully it doesn't reset where we were in our playlist, but if it does, that's okay. Okay, we now have no words in our music because that's the only playlist I've downloaded. Apologies, but I want to make sure it is available for Mr. Bunga to use if he wants to use it. Okay, we should be good. Good to go. There we go. Welcome into Press for Me. I didn't cry. I don't know what you're talking about, Tear of Grace. I didn't cry. I don't know what you're talking about. You cried, actually. I saw it through my screen. I can actually see you through my screen right now. All right? All right? I see you. I see you. Thank you for the lurk, Deathstrike. I see everybody, actually. I'm an all-knowing creature. I see all. Me and Santa Claus. When you're sleeping and when you're awake. Not in a creepy way. That sounds way creepier than I meant for it to sound. And we're already immediately getting stuff broken. Huge. Welcome in, McFightin. Thank you so much for being here. And Edward Cullen. Watching you while you sleep. What were we gonna do with this? I keep getting very, very distracted. Alright, well, let's go try to park it. I think I probably will need to make a repair tool as well. More treats for Appa! Everyone wins! When we got gifted some items off of our wish list yesterday, a couple of them were for Appa, and I was so excited. I was like, Appa, you get new treats and a new bone, buddy. He's gonna be so excited. I'm gonna give it to him on stream so y'all can see, but he's gonna be so excited for his new bone. We do, Fico. I managed to get the tadpole. How do we go down? C. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie though, parking it in here is gonna be a bit of a struggle every time. It's going well. Witness my first fight on the island. Really? I have not seen one yet on mine. I still don't even know why they're beefing. I love that. That game is so goofy. I love it so much. My character is married to Dracula on my world, so as you can probably guess, I'm very thrilled. Okay, we need water. Let's grab some water real fast as well. Now we can go into the deep dark areas though. We have so much more to explore now. It's hot and I have no AC currently. I'm so sorry, Critter. I'm so sorry. Make sure you stay hydrated if possible. Drink lots and lots of water. Are you able to like open a window or something when it gets cool out? I grew up in a house that didn't have any AC, provided I live in the north, right? So it's probably not as hot for me as it is for you. But we would always open our windows every night. We'd open them, or if we forgot to the night before, we'd open them at like 4 a.m. the next day. And it always stayed cool. It always stayed cool. But also during the day, we would have our windows closed, blinds closed, trapping in the heat, as my mom would say. Plenty of water in my sody. Sody pop. What are you drinking? What kind of soda pop? Oh, so true, Fancy. 60-degree nights. I'm not a huge summer person. I prefer fall and winter, in all honesty, but I do love a summer evening. I do love a nice, cool summer evening. This looks like something I need to fix, but I think I may have already fixed it, actually. I did. We are looking for water. What am I doing? We're literally supposed to be finding slugs on the ground right now. Isn't super bad yet apartment, so other apartments ACs do help. Good. I'm glad that it's helpful to have other apartment ACs nearby at least. Thank you for the follow. Sprite Zero. Ooh, I don't think I've had that before. I do love Sprite though. I'm a fan. The only sugar-free or like no sugar soda I've ever had is the Baja Blast. I've heard good things about Diet Coke. I've heard good things about Coke Zero. I haven't tried either of them. I have pretty much only drunk full sugar sodas, not for any particular reasons. I just don't branch out very often. It's Sprite only with zero. But now with zero. All right. Slugs, Tunga. You were looking for slugs. Slugs and slugs only. Hi, Trollsifer. Thank you so much for popping in. They who shall not be named. Diet Coke is the absolute worst thing ever invented. Ooh, that's a hot take. I feel like there's definitely a lot of people out there that will disagree with you. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying, you know who you are. I'm not saying anything. I am not speaking. The rest of the stream is going to be silent from here on out. Worst Coke? What is mud water? I have a friend who really likes Coke Zero. Does that taste different? I don't know. Like I said, I have not tried it. Water. So my phone just buzzed. Okay. Oh, if it rains and you go upside, yeah, I don't want to drink that. I for sure don't want to drink muddy water. No, thank you. I couldn't do it either anyway, though, in all honesty. Critter, thank you for the balls. Thank you for the balls, Bop. Thank you for the balls. 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 Thank you for the balls. 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 Thank you for the balls. Thank you, Critter. Sunblade, thank you. Thank you for clipping. I was too stunned at the time. Totally missed clipping this. No, me too. You and me have that in common, Sunblade. I finished the pineapple juice and I'm now finishing my ultra filtered shake protein drink in coffee flavor. Speaking of, I should probably finish this before it turns to slop? Sludge? I don't know. One of those two. Ooh,
and it tastes amazing too. Bad Wolf, that sounds delicious. That is really hot. That is really warm. Okay, we're gonna keep that off the mug warmer. All right, a couple more slugs, I think, and then some food as well. All right, yoink. Whoa! Wait, have I been eating baby fish this entire time? What are you? Oh, it growled. I'm sorry if I have been eating your baby fishes. Databank entry coming soon. Ugh. It is still an early access game. This guy's just asking to be eaten. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, this makes me really want to finish our vegetarian run of Subnautica. I think it would be so fun. I want to say I've done it, you know? It's a DLC fish. Coffee is also worse, but was not invented so much as someone, as a drink, as someone, wait. Was also not invented so much as someone drank some dirty hot water and convinced others to try it. Critter. I also, I can see where you're coming from. Listen, I do. I can. But as a caffeine addict, I love my crushed up bean water. The erase. Do you know if they will erase everything in the save? I don't believe they will, Fico, but I'm unsure. To my understanding, I think it's more of like a update where you keep your save. I don't think they'll do anything that's big enough that it will like make their save files incompatible, which is typically the only reason why games will do that in early access. But I don't know. I hope not. But if they did that, I would probably just wait a good bit before playing this game again. Kika, thank you for saying thank you. From a coffee culture, I only drink coffee to ward off sleep. That's fair. That's fair as well. We have an extra med kit, so I'm gonna grab that. All right, what is our next goal? What is our next goal here? Titanium? Oops. I want the better oxygen tank. And I think in order to get that, we need flat steel. And in order to get that, we need lithium. Okay, so where do we think lithium is? Probably in the deep areas, right? Because I haven't run into any of it at this point yet. Ooh, I just realized I need to check and see. Oh, I was trying to make a repair tool as well. Let me see if I can do that. I may have what I need to make those. Jess, no worries, no apologies necessary. I hope that you had a decent time. We have not unlocked the repair tool yet. Okay, well, that's fine. We just won't break the tadpole. Don't saw that. All right. Where's the next one? We swim with the fishies. Hi, Teton. How are you doing? Welcome in. Please don't. I'm trying to not break the tadpole. Time will tell if we actually are able to do so. Lithium is in the promised land where you can never get. Or you can get there via Narnia. You were saying, Barkernum, I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your business. I don't know what you're talking about. Straight to jail. Those are pretty good lights. These are better than my actual car's lights. I've got a horrible light situation on my car. I drive an older car. It's not super old, but it's like a 2010. And my lights are so dim. It's not even funny. If there's a singular other car on the road, I cannot see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, holler if y'all see lithium. I'm not sure what it will look like yet. I should save. I know that they have autosave now, thank God. But I haven't had to use it that many times, so. literally made storage just to hold the materials for tadpoles. Yeah, I can understand why. Sorry. We're good. We're not gonna hit anything. We're good. I've seen how you Minecraft the tadpoles getting broke. Tino, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually on day 600 of my hardcore Minecraft save. And since, you know, hardcore Minecraft, you can't die. And I have not died a single time. Narnia has songs? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just a light. All right, well, I guess we'll follow the objective. We'll do what the game wants us to do. We'll follow the objective. I need to change mine. Mine is a 2005, and the treatment for them doesn't help anymore. I'm at the same point, Fico. I've done it manually a couple of times. I heard Amazon had like a pair of really good ones for $100, so maybe you can get a pair. That's a great idea. I should look into that. Because it's been a couple of years now, but I did a whole... Oh, Margarita. Back into the naughty corner. Get back into my walls. Thank you for the Reaper Leviathan. A couple years back, I did like a whole sanding thing, and I sanded it and polished it up a whole bunch. And it helped a little bit, and it's weird because I don't know if they don't work because my headlights are foggy or the lights, like the light bulbs themselves are just not very strong. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not a mechanic. I don't know much about cars other than vroom vroom. So, yeah, I tried to fix it though, and it did not help for long term at all. So I should look into it. That's a really good idea. Appa is disappointed at the lack of treats and truths. I'm not hallucinating. I definitely did say Narnia. Smells like Turkish delights. What was the actual word written if it was not Narnia? I don't remember now. I rarely understand what she said. Listen, I'm dyslexic. Did you say Nirvana? And I read it as Narnia. I can't. I'm so sorry, Critter.
Actually, I just don't know how to read.
There's a reason we have that sound bit. There's a reason we have that sound bit. Hey guys, I just went to a Narnia concert. It was great. I just watched this movie. It was called what the fuck is it? Chronicles of Nirvana. It was great. You should check it out. What is that sound?
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Bad Wolfnut, thank you so much for the shrimp check. Even if your bolts are a bit weak, clear headlights would be much brighter than they currently are. Oh, 100%. Because they're definitely cloudy. Swim! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. My depth perception is not doing very good today. Yes. Lithium and Turkish delight. They're pretty similar. They're basically the same.
Key code required.
Key code?
Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black book. 30 seconds, lists.
30 seconds?
Heat warning.
Heat warning? Wait, I thought that I had the heat DNA. Lithium is a Nirvana song? I did not know that. I clearly don't listen to enough Nirvana. I only know Smells Like Teen Spirit. I think that's the only one I really know. Easy to confuse, they're both chewy. My favorite snack is Lithium. Alright, let's try this one more time. What is this? Nothing useful. Perfect. Tadpole fragment. That looks like a whole ass tadpole. What do you mean? Ray Chase's fragment? I'm so far behind in this game, I feel like. Everyone who I'm watching, I feel like already has this. Chronicles of Nirvana must be the name of the documentary somewhere. It must be, right? Hey, why are you destroying my tadpole? I don't have an ability to fix that yet. Stop it. Don't do that. C. C to down. C to go down. It is no longer control. It might be the light. I should probably turn that off, huh? Okay, it is off. Never mind. It is off. We're good. Oh, this is just open. Yeah, well, the AI lady was right. There is a significant drop in the seafloor right there. Stop it. Get some help. Ooh. I wonder where I find this key code. That is a freaky sound. I don't like that sound. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not a fan of that. It sounds like a dinosaur. Cell terminal. Okay. Nothing else. Nothing else. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're out of here. Ooh, what is this? Wait, is this just closed? If they had if they had more creaking for the structures, you'd get me so squirrely. Yeah, if it sounded like it was about to implode, that would be so freaky. Okay, we can't get in there. But that must mean there is an entrance around here. Dinosaur? Dinosaur. Rawr. Sunblade. I can't remember if you play Marvel Rivals or not. Do you play Rivals? I'm talking a very large amount about Marvel Rivals today. I'm so sorry. If you don't play the game and you're like, holy cow, just shut up about Marvel Rivals. I'm so sorry. They added a dinosaur. And the dinosaur, when he ults, it's like Moon Girl. The whole lore is like Moon Girl has this dinosaur. His name's Devil Dinosaur. And his ult is like... I don't know how to replicate the sound, but it reminds me of someone going dinosaur, rawr, like that meme is exactly what it sounds like to me. I was hoping you played so you also could agree with me, but it's okay.
Controller disconnected my butthole.
Thank you, Critter. What do we think that is? What is that? Hold on. Oh, that was weird. What is this? What is a tailing jar? I think about that yeah, dinosaur. Raw. It's a good one. I should add that sound alert. That's a funny one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do-do-do-do. $250? Okay, we're good for a little bit longer. I don't want to get down too low and then not realize that we're too low because I cannot fix the tadpole yet, and I really don't want it to explode. Yeah, well, sorry. Nothing I can do about that right now. Note to self, when Tunga disconnects her bunghole, Jesus. That is the most wild sentence I've read all day, Critter. It's an over 2 hour. Thank you, Barcardum. Yeah, I definitely am not paying attention to that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay. Barcardum, you are MVP. Thank you. Whoops. What is that? Wait. Oh, it's just sulfur. It looked green for a second there. Probably just weird light tricking my brain, though. And this is where we just were. What is this weird, like, bulbous-looking thing here?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It's a village? Oh, this is definitely something made by other critters that live here, right? Like, this does not look human-made necessarily. Well, maybe it is, because it's sitting on this outcropping. Can I not go in? How can you just swap ears like that? Only my left ear works if I try to swap to right ear only. It's like a tin can quality brain audio. No, I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Balls.
One of my ears definitely works better than the other one. I do have upper level hearing loss, and I actually have to go back to the doctor in August to see if I am continuing to lose my hearing. Yay! But I don't know. It doesn't bother me too bad. I think it's less bothersome to me than having to wear wired headphones, because I always forget I'm wearing wired headphones and I'll stand up and just like pull myself backwards. That sounds awful though. The tin can quality brain audio. No. Yeah, that does not sound like a good time. I'm so sorry. Tear of grace. Heat warning. Stop. I don't know how to fix that. Critter, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Sorry the command doesn't work. It's in the old Yellard bot. Y'all heard that, right? You heard that too, right? That's why I go full studio speakers whenever I can. Headphones/earphones are the devil. That's so fair. That's so fair. I kind of have a theory that part of my hearing loss is because I use earphones. I'm not sure. When I go back, I'll probably ask them about it, but it definitely could be part of it. Nope, just you, runs away in terror. I definitely heard something. That was very scary. Really nothing to worry about. Oh my god. Hello. I'm gonna go. Oh! Stab it. I forgot we don't have a weapon. Oh! My god, my game almost was crashed there. Nothing. It was nothing. Nothing to worry about. I feel safe and totally fine. Oh, we're back here. How did we get back here? Do we dare look off the edge here? If we hug it, it's probably fine, right? I'm just gonna watch our meters. I have a feeling we're gonna get real close to hitting 250 here. This looks like Leviathan territory to me. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Just hit the save button. Oh, time to go, 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 go. Holy fuck. Pit, butt away, please. Appa heard that. Appa's like, Mother, are you alright?
Run, bitch! Run!
Hi, everything's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I've upset the boy. Are you alright? Are you upset because Father has left? Oh, he did leave. He's left us. He has abandoned us. Whatever shall we do, misters? It's okay. You're alright, buddy. Would you like a snack? Would you like a treat? Yo, thank you so much for sitting through the ad break if you got an ad. I really appreciate it. It'll probably be the last ad break of stream. I probably won't go too much longer. I'm going to try to go till my husband gets back, and then we can figure out dinner. So maybe like another 30 minutes max. But that should be, well, maybe that'll be right as the last ad hits. But I'll try to get you out of here before the next ad. You gonna live? You're gonna survive? He's scary sounds, huh? Sorry. Let's see if we can get him to calm down a little. I'm sorry, Appa. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. We'll get a little snickety snack going. That'll help. I know you had your dinner already, so can you come behind? Yes, and sit. And down. Burr, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, and a raid. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Fluzza. Welcome in. I forgot raid messages. No worries. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Tunga Bunga or Fungus. Thank you for the raid. What did you get up to, my friend? How do you do? We were playing a little bit of Subnautica too. Appa was very unhappy though because we just encountered a Leviathan. And I was afraid. So Appa is here to help us. More repo. Ooh, that sounds fun. Do you play with mods, Freza? Have I asked you that before? I hope you had a good time. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing in your lovely community. Raiders, whenever we get a raid, we always give my dog Appa a snack. Look at him. Oh my goodness. What a good boy. Welcome in the dumb ginger. I'm here to spread goblin energy and to steal left shoes. Perfect. I don't need my left shoe. You're welcome to have it. Appa says, thank you for the raid, Freza. Nom nom, delicious. Delicious. Snickety snack. Anyway, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. I know it's probably late for you, Freza. Thank you so much again for bringing your lovely community in. We'll get you a little / shout out here. I think a lot of my mods are either streaming themselves or in bed. So I think I am the moderator. Let's see. Just Freza. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Whenever we get a raid, Appa must be paid the tax. The raid tax, huh? He's so sweet. He's such a little goober. Actually, no, I enjoy it. Vanilla and the devs are on top of the update, so all the content still feels fresh and nice. That's awesome. I will say, I do really like that one. Out of all the party games that I have played, I think Repo was one of my favorite ones. Repo is definitely one of my favorites. It's a good time. Y'all blasted my June sub goal out of the friggin' park, you guys. I just noticed that. What the heck? Anyway, Freza, thank you so much again for the raid. We are playing some Subnautica 2, friends. If you have thalassophobia, if you don't want any spoilers, if you just need to head out for the evening, no worries whatsoever. Please go take care. I may be smelly and stinky, and I need a shower. Sorry, I'm putting on Vaseline to my lips. Enjoy your shower, Freza. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go take care. Oh my gosh, Bad Wolf. I have tried to play it solo. I did not last very long. It is a very difficult game solo. Very difficult game solo. So is Phasmophobia, though. That one is another one that is really hard solo. I'm sealing your left shoe and your right sock. Uh-oh. Oops. Fuck. I did. That one actually did damage it. It's okay, buddy. Appa is just licking my arm now. He's like, how about we don't play the game? Yes, you're a good boy. No, no, no. Yes, there you go. There's your good boy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I feel so bad. He gets so nervous. It's okay, sweetheart. We're just playing a game. Hi. Yeah, you are handsome boy. It's true. Tora, thank you for still being here. Oh my gosh, I must be so late for you right now. I finished one run and it happened to be the one I found a cosmetic in. Oh, huge. So you got to keep it? That's good luck. That is very good luck. Oh. Appa, I won't. Don't worry. Appa says you could steal my socks and shoes if you really wanted to. He would share. His tail's wagging. Would you share? Yeah, you would. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay, well, we're gonna try it. I can't really reach the keyboard here. Playing the game? Yeah, right. I can sense you're fighting for your life, and that's not allowed. Appa says, let's calm down. I've been taking you around the house on my iPad, getting in bed now. Dora, thank you so much for lurking. What the heck? You've been here like the whole friggin' stream. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's seriously so sweet. That's so nice. What the heck? It's very orange over here. Orange and yellow. I kind of feel like I am inside of an oven. Can I go in this one? Oh, I can go in this one. See if there's anything in here to scan. Oh, my battery is dead.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
That was a great line. That was a great freaking line. Why is oxygen efficiency decreased? Because it's hot? Or did I just catch something? I hope not the second one. Am I lost? Yes, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Whoa, this is cool. This looks like a broken up clam or like a broken up oyster. I don't know what is all shiny in the middle. I'm landlocked. I'm in a landlocked state. I don't know. But it's very pretty. Oh, and a crab. Look at this little guy. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Dead? Oh, that's so sad. Are they all dead over here? Sam, hi. How are you today? Welcome in. It's called Mother of Pearl. That's what it is. Sam, I hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Oh, that's so sad. There's so many dead ones over here. Why are there so many dead crabs? As if the coastal state people live in the ocean. Y'all don't live in the ocean? Wait a second. Wait a second. I've been lied to. Someone is lying to me. Someone was hungry. Sushi sounds really good now. Now that you say that. And now that y'all know I'm in a landlocked state and order sushi. To be fair, I have not gotten sick from it yet. I'm sure you guys see this every day. Do you not? Are you telling me you don't see Mother of Pearl every day? I live near the ocean, not in the ocean. But have y'all seen that in person on the ocean? On the ocean? By the ocean? At the ocean? They pop those legs like a pimple of our meat. That's so sad. But also probably very tasty. I do love crab. I even love imitation crab. I don't know. I think it's also good. It's all tasty. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh, we know what those are. Never mind. Not that I'm not enamored with them, but they also hurt you really bad. Silver. Yes, I think I will. Thank you. It's so tasty. It makes really good sushi. I'm also potentially allergic to shrimp, so I try to avoid shrimp. But crab I can have. Crab I can have, and it is very tasty. I grew up on imitation. It was what we put in our Korean mac salad. That sounds so good. It is definitely dinner time for me. Barkardum, why are you shrimp checking me? Shrimp check. Barkardum is shrimp checking to make sure I'm actually allergic. Has to be a way in here, right? I do not see one. We are not getting in, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate, HL fan. Sorry for the horrible nails on a chalkboard noise. I'm gonna have to make a thank you video after this, you guys. Hopefully I remember and don't take my makeup off. Whoa! Whoa! That's so cool. I think it's literally, I don't even think I can use this for anything, can I? Cabbage? Cabbage shoot root. And more silver than I know what to do with. I'm going to take as much of this as I can. Inventory full. Okay. Well, I can fit 2 more. Korean mac salad is, in my family, is imitation crab, chunks, mayo, and Miracle Whip, elbow noodles, this sliced cucumber, and salt and pepper. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. We're here to immunize me. Injecting shrimp right into the body. Perfect. Perfect. I'm sure that won't hurt. I'm sure that'll work out. No worries. I mean, that is essentially what my allergy shots were when I was younger.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. 1 minute, please. Remember when you couldn't find any a moment ago? And now it's raining silver, Fico. It's actually a little bit irritating to me that I spent so long looking for it. And it was just right there the whole time. I do need to find a repair tool. I need to find the rest of the repair tool parts really bad. Thin sliced cucumber. It sounds so good. It also makes me really want gorgonzola, which is literally just cucumber salad,
But specifically this cucumber salad that I had in the 8th grade when I was in German class, and it was delicious. Gurkensalat. All right, let's throw this stuff in here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's go listen to the life pod. I didn't get shrimp injections specifically. I got allergy shots in the sense where it was for seasonal allergies primarily. So they tested me for every allergen essentially. They tested me for a whole bunch of allergens, minus like food allergies. And it started as twice a week, every week. I would go in, I would get 2 shots in each arm, and each shot would be different, minuscule amounts of different like allergens. And then I would sit in their office for 20 minutes to make sure I didn't have an anaphylaxis reaction. And then I would go home and spray it with that Benadryl spray to make it stop itching. And then as time went on, it turned into once a week, and then once every 2 weeks, and then once every 4 weeks, I think it was. I know, it's been a while now, but I can't remember if I did it for 2 or 4 years. It was one of those. It was either 2 or 4. I don't remember. It's been too long. But it actually helped my seasonal allergies a lot. So if you're like, maybe I should do that, I would recommend. And the shots that they give you are not like the regular long needle shots. The needle in them is like maybe a centimeter long. They're itty bitty little shots. I hate cucumber and I pick them out, but the mac doesn't taste right without the cucumber taste melded in. That's so interesting. I wonder if it would help if you'd like cut them up into little itty bitty squares as well, like thinly slice them, then also cut them up so they're bite-sized. It's a very shrimple procedure. I don't still get them, Fico. I think I want to say I was around 14 or 15 when I stopped getting them. So I was a freshman in high school. So how old would I would have been 14. Because I was 18 when I graduated. Because I was old for my class. Appa, are you enjoying yourself? You having a good time? He's just sitting on my lap. Kane just got home from clinical, and I told him how a bunch of subs got gifted today, and he said he wasn't able to be there and see it. That's so nice. That's so sweet, Kaven. Say hi to Kane for me. I hope that they're doing well. Hopefully clinical went well today. The rest of the fam, except for my sister, who just wants the noodles and likes the cucumber. I love that so much. I do understand just wanting the noodles, I will say. That does sound delicious. We're chilling. I'm just waiting for Appa to get off my lap. You good? You doing well? He can live vicariously. All right, 1 second. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. Welcome. You want to lay down? Why don't you come back here and lay down? He's like, but mother, your heart rate was just a little bit increased, slightly. All right, I think I'm going to save and exit. And we can yap for a sec and then potentially raid out. I know I said I was going to go for a little bit longer, but I'm starting to get hit with the pre-dinner tired. The pre-dinner I need to eat low energy tired, if y'all know what I mean. I've gotten pretty good at scooping only the noodles and meat without the cucumber. And when I do get... Oh, ouch. When I do get either, I toss it back in. I love it. Or give it to your mom. I love that. That's like me and my husband when it comes to certain foods. We're like the opposites of each other. I've gotten pretty good at... Oh, I just read that. Clinical was good today. Thanks for asking. I'm glad it went well. Thank you for being here, everyone. It's lovely to have you. Plus school is so close. I'm definitely not sulking. I'm powerless to budget. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Tier of Grace. I really appreciate everything that you did today. Like, oh my gosh, everything. Tier 3 sub, 130 something gifted subs. Let me see if it'll show me if I click on you. I know how to do math. Hold on. I know how to do math. I think it was what? 86 plus 48? Was that it? Hold on. Activity feed.
No, 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 no. Thank you. Pure Grace, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 6 more subs. 150? Easy math now. I'm literally gonna fight you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub earlier, and thank you so much for the 150 gifted. That's so nice. Thank you. Everyone who got gifted a sub by you today better write you a thank you letter. I'll fight them. Thank you so much. Sneaky, very sneaky. Thank you so much, Tier of Grace. Also, hi, AV guys. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. PV grew to 89? Oh my gosh, y'all. What the heck? Thank you. We're so close. Hold on. Let's see. This one. 89. Woo. Y'all, thank you so much. If we get it this month, we're done having to push for it. We will no longer have to do any PP pushing for a good long bit. A good long bit. Remember, business expense. I'm helping me too. Don't feel bad. You're like, it's a tax write-off. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's seriously so kind. It's literally so nice. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had an absolute blast. But if we keep hitting it, it does. So every month that we hit it, if we hit it 3 months in a row, so let's say like, I don't know, we hit it this next month, we unlock the 60% revenue split. If we hit, you know, next January, let's say, we got it in November 2026, December 2026, in January 2027, it will continue until we don't have 3 consecutive months, if that makes sense. So it will continue until we don't have 3 consecutive months, and then it will go away. But once you hit it, it's pretty solid. At least from my experience, but we lost it when I took a little break. So, but thank y'all so much for helping us get our revenue split back. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Never ever expect anybody to donate monetarily, by the way. In fact, I will put you in the naughty corner if you do so. Thank you so much though. I really do appreciate y'all. Everyone coming in. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm gonna fight you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna open up Twitch here and see who else is online. My Firefox is taking a hot minute. Fight! Yeah, actually, Dova, me and Tier of Grace are beefing. We're actually mortal enemies now. It's true. It's true. We are actually mortal enemies now. We are, in fact, beefing. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. That was... I can't think about it too much. I'll start crying. I'm not kidding. I will actually start crying again. Okay, I'm going to check our team really fast and see if there are any Bungalow teammates that are live. I think it may just be me. I do think it is, in fact, just me. Womp womp. Remember to blame Adam for all of this. His raid got me here. I'm gonna fight Adam as well. Y'all are both on my fight list, all right? I may be small, but I'm fierce and furious, all right? Fast and Furious, those movies are actually about me coming over to fight y'all. Oh. Dova, that's so cool. That's seriously so cool. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know who's on. Hold on. I need to look. Y'all are distracting me. The guy at the raid is Borkin. I'll have to look at it. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many people on. Ooh, oh no. Who do we pick? Okay, I'm gonna let y'all vote. Y'all get to pick, okay? Y'all vote. Poll? And all caps as well. I'm gonna look at it, Junior George. I do have it set up through Mix It Up, and I did just recently do a Mix It Up update, so it's possible that it borked it. I'll take a look at it. I'll try to have it fixed by tomorrow. Who raid? I never tell y'all who the people are, but I will let you pick the game, all right? Dark Pictures Anthology. Just Chatting Elden Ring. Ooh, that's not how you spell Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I just saw somebody else as well. Thank you so much for being here, Heather. I really appreciate it. Who was the other person I just saw? Oh, they may have just ended. That's why they're not popping up potentially. Or we could find a brand new friend in Subnautica 2. Y'all pick. All right, 2 minutes. I don't know if I spelled Subnautica right. I didn't look before I hit the button. Good night, Heather. Thank you for being here. George, thank you so much for being here as well. It's so good to see you. Hi, Auntie. Auntie, we're about to raid. Also, if y'all don't know, that is my IRL aunt. Everyone say hi to Auntie Monster. I hope you're doing well, Auntie. It's good to see you. It's seeing you for the first time. Seem like a cool person. Thank you. That's so nice, Dr. Ice Cream. I really appreciate you saying that. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Atora. I hope you have a lovely evening. Go get some sleep. Thank you for being here, Barcardum. Hi, Chungus Bungus. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in, Kane. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate y'all. If you have not voted on who we should raid yet, please help me pick. My least favorite thing is decision making. Oh, it's Subnautica in the poll. Subnautica, come over and raid some Subnautica. That's a brand new game just coming out. Hey, Lap, how are you doing? Welcome in. So correct on the tongue scale. So I know what I mean. Okay, a couple of things really fast, friends, while we end. We're live every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 11 a.m. Pacific and Tuesdays at 1 p.m. Pacific. So I will be live again tomorrow if you'd like to hang out with us. We typically play a different game every single day unless we're really feeling something because I have ADHD and it keeps things fresh. So if you'd like to hang out with us again, we will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. We typically go for 6 hours on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So it'll be about a 6-hour stream. Today was a little bit longer. Sky, thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. I want to say a ginormous thank you to everybody who has been here today. Today has been an absolute dream of a day. My goodness, Subnautica wins. All right, we'll try to find someone in the Subnautica category. I want to say thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with me today. I know there's a lot of places you can be on Twitch. It means a lot that y'all would choose to spend it with me, so thank you so incredibly much. Auntie, I hope you had a good day. I'm excited to see you soon. Subnautica 2 it is! Subnautica 2 it is! We'll have to find someone in the Subnautica category. Thank y'all so much for choosing to spend your time with me today. It really means a lot. And I hope y'all know that I am so incredibly grateful for you as a community, each y'all as individuals. Huge thank you to anyone who followed today, anyone who subbed today, anyone who lurked today, anyone who gifted biddies today, anyone who yapped with me, anyone who gifted subs. You who shall not be named, you know who you are. And thank you so much for just being here with me and allowing me to do this as my full-time job. It means the whole freaking world to me, and I hope y'all know I'm extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. Kaven, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. That's so sweet, Kaven. That's so sweet. I had a couple of really rough months there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. All right. I think it would be fun. Let me scroll here for a second. There's a lot more people playing Subnautica than I thought there were. Let me see if I can narrow it down a little bit. Let's see. Let's use our tag filter here. Oh my gosh, my Firefox is so slow today. I'm trying to find someone that also fits the vibe here. Oh, there's so many people in this. How am I supposed to pick? This is why I normally make y'all pick, because I hate choosing. The Windows update ruined browsers this week. Yes, I think you're correct about that, because my friend has also been really, really struggling with it.
It's been like super broken for her, and she's tried to fix it multiple times, and nothing has fixed it. Subnautica. Hi, Sengai. Sengai, you're not about to go live, are you? You're not about to go live playing Subnautica 2 by chance, are you? Oh boy, I just got to the end. Okay. Should we just close our eyes and pick? Sengai, I'm about to raid. I'm so sorry. It's so good to see you, though. I hope you had a lovely day. I just got over work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My leg is falling asleep. Let's see. Hold on. I'm spying on people in the Subnautica category real fast. Oh, this person seems cute. Okay, I found someone. I found someone that we can raid in the Subnautica category. They look like they are a newer streamer potentially, so let's be very kind and lovely to them, please. Let's bring in all of our happy and none of our troll, all right? Make sure you knock. I will not be knocking before we raid this person. Their name is Solar with a lot of A's. And their channel is very cute. So I think we're going to bring our raid over to our brand new friend Solar. It's funny because there is a knock button and I'm not going to hit the knock button. All right. We're not going to do that. Let me ping our raid messages one more time. Since this is a new friend, I request that we do not use the one that says we're here to Tunga your bunga, if you will. Please do not use the one that says we're gonna Tunga your bunga. Please use the one that just says you've been Tunga bungad. If you'd like to join us on our raid, please copy and paste one of our raid message. The ones sent by me are for our subs, and the ones sent by Appa Bappa are for our non-subs. Spoil sport. I don't want to scare anybody. I don't want to scare anyone. All right. Okay. Let me make sure I type in their name right. 3, 4 A's. Okay. All right, friends. Thank you so much again for being here with me today. I truly, truly, truly appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you again. Be on the lookout. I'm going to be posting on my socials again about today. Speaking of, my goodness, the raiders we got today. Thank you so much to our raiders today. If you have not checked out any of our fantastic folks who raided over, huge shout out to Adam, Jamie, Fruzza, Crazy Hazy, Red Mercy, and the Oni Mermaid for all of the love today, y'all. Thank you so much. Every single one of y'all really means the world to me. I truly, truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. We're going to start this raid because I'm going to turn into a broken record if we don't, all right? So please be very lovely and kind to our new friend Solar. I will see you all tomorrow, and thank you so, so, so much incredibly for all of the love today, your generosity. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. I love y'all dearly. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Bye, friends. I'll see you later. Be kind and lovely to our new friend. Okay, goodbye. See ya.